Hola amigos! So today I will teach you how to make a taco so savory, so spicy, so Salamanca. You'll drown your own brother just for a taste. That, of course, was a joke. First, I'm going to show you our base ingredients, okay? They may be simple, yes, but today's appetites do not know when to stop, so avocado, mushrooms, bacon. No. Just a warm corn tortilla, tomatoes, onions, a 4-peppered salsa, and a perfectly marinated and seared carne asada. Once you've added each one of these ingredients, the steak, the nice tomatoes, some onions, and the 4-peppered salsa. You took over once, like if you were tucking your sweet abuelita into bed. Now we eat. Buen provecho. Muy buen taco.
Hello wonderful person, this is Anton, and today we're going to discuss some of the more recent discoveries in regards to a somewhat unusual anomaly right here on planet Earth. An anomaly related to the dynamic invisible shield around the planet known as the magnetosphere. The magnetic field generated deep within the Earth that protects all of the life on the surface from the constant bombardment of the solar wind and dangerous cosmic radiation. But what you might not be aware of is that this particular shield is not uniform. It's either a little bit stronger or a little bit weaker in certain locations. But recently, using some of the most high-precision satellite data available to us, researchers confirmed that the most massive weak point on the planet, the point referred to as the South Atlantic anomaly, seems to be not only growing, but is also undergoing significant complex changes, suggesting that there is something changing within the planet that we still don't really understand. And so let's discuss this idea in a little bit more detail and talk about what all of this means and how this might affect the planet. And by the way, all of this, as always, is based on this particular study by Finlay, Kloss, and Gillette that was published in late 2025. But in order to understand what the study is about and what this anomaly is about, let's, I guess, briefly discuss the shield first. And here's a very good, simple illustration showing us its main function around the planet. But how exactly is this generated? Well, based on a lot of studies from decades prior, researchers believe that all of this is generated by the liquid outer core that's primarily made out of iron and nickel. And so here, this vast ocean of swirling molten iron, thousands of kilometers beneath the surface, creates electrical currents as it moves around and as it churns around through the process referred to as the geodynamo. And while in an ideal world, or I guess in a lot of theoretical predictions, Earth's magnetic field would look almost exactly like a typical magnet, perfectly aligned with the axis of the planet and perfectly equal on every side. But in reality, it's not. The magnetic axis is tilted by at least 11 degrees from the spin axis and is constantly shifting around, and it even shifted dramatically in the last few decades. By the way, the video about this should be in the description. And the theoretical center of the magnetic field is not close to the Earth's geographic center, offset by hundreds of kilometers. And it's really this unusual offset that seems to produce some of these anomalies. And specifically this really large one we discussed back in 2020, SAA or South Atlantic Anomaly. In this region, above South America and the Atlantic Ocean, the magnetic field seems to be significantly weaker than anywhere else on Earth. Actually, in some places it's approximately half as weak as in certain locations on the planet. And though you don't really feel this on the surface, it does matter for anything in space. Since the field pushes away high-energy charged particles coming from the sun, in this location the shield has a hole, allowing the inner Van Allen radiation belt to descend to a much lower altitude of about 200 kilometers or 120 miles, which essentially starts affecting anything orbiting in this region. And so anything from crucial satellites in the orbit, or obviously astronauts passing through this, will usually be dramatically affected by the increase in radiation. And so any satellite crossing the SAA is usually exposed to
Is that
much higher
Steam?
levels
Am I
of
live on
ionizing
Steam or
radiation
something? That
that
hasn't been
bombards
on there
onboard
before.
computers and
Oh, it
technological
hasn't?
systems, and sometimes causes
Yeah.
data loss or even short
I'm trying to figure.
circuits.
I think
This has
that's
actually
the
damaged quite a lot
Steam
of satellites in
overlay.
the past. And this is something that a lot of satellite operators always have to deal with. As a matter of fact, even
Yeah.
the famous
I
Hubble
don't
Space
know.
Telescope has to routinely shut down when passing through this region. But the most famous failure was in 2016. This involved a sudden unexpected failure of
Yeah,
the
it's
Japan's
strange.
Hitomi X-ray Observatory, a really expensive scientific mission that was launched a few years prior, that essentially failed in 2016, with the Japanese Space Agency eventually establishing that this was probably the result of the extremely high radiation above the South Atlantic anomaly. And so after this, a lot of space agencies started to take this extremely seriously. So this is a very serious matter for space scientists and satellite engineers. But what exactly drives the weakness here? What produces this bizarre hole? Well, apart from the overall tilt and the offset of the magnetic axis, researchers believe it's linked to mysterious fluctuations near the outer core and the boundary within the mantle, with one interpretation suggesting that this anomaly is a consequence of some kind of a localized field with reverse polarity growing strongly in the region, which results in a much weaker magnetic intensity. In Earth scientists, this is usually referred to as the reverse flux patches. These are essentially areas where the magnetic field lines seem to loop back into the core instead of radiating outwards. But there is another potential source. Near this location underneath Africa, there is a massive chunk of dense rock located 3,000 kilometers below the surface. This is known as the African Large Low Shear Velocity Point.
Careful, both of
You can
you.
learn
Yep.
about this particular phenomenon in one of the videos in the description, but we know that there are two such chunks, and scientists
being
think
a
that
boy
it
and won't
might
grow
be
long.
leftovers from an ancient impact with a planetary object, although there are other interpretations as well. Either way, this really dense
Got
mass
4 missions
seems to
left,
disturb
bud.
the core flow, interfering with the generation of the magnetic field,
And I was
leading to the
getting
observed
frustrated, I
weakening
think,
effect.
towards
But
the
it's
end of the
really because
game
of the
because
European Space Agency's missions that we
I
now
was
have
being
so much more
stubborn, not
data
using
and
more
can actually
powerful
make a
weapons.
lot more
Like they want
conclusions.
you to
And that's because back in
try different
2013,
stuff.
ESA launched a
But it
very
just,
interesting
but
swarm of
yeah, it is
satellites. They're
frustrating.
known as
So I've gone from
the swarm.
frustration
Although technically it's
to
not a
now
swarm,
not
it's just
wanting to
a
finish it.
trio, 3 satellites, but they're
Like,
extremely good at producing very accurate
it's
data
almost
in regards
over.
to the magnetosphere. Here, these 3 satellites, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, provide extremely high quality global magnetic field measurements that allowed us to track the evolution of the magnetic field between 2014 and 2025. With this picture basically showing us how everything changed in just the last 11 years. And so the most striking discovery in this case is a continued dramatic expansion of the anomaly and the physical change of the field that happened in relatively quick terms. And so here from 2014 to 2025, the region where the field strength is weakest, so below 26,000 nanotesla, seems to have expanded by 0.9% of Earth's surface area, or expanded by approximately half of continental Europe. This only took approximately 11 years. And on top of this, the minimum intensity for the anomaly continued to fall, decreasing by about 336 nanotesla in the same period of time. So on average it used to be 22,400, now it's just 22,000. But even more fascinating is the change of the shape of the anomaly. It seems to have expanded and developed a secondary minimum or secondary low stretching in the direction of Africa. And this seems to be linked to the development and movement of these reverse flux patches somewhere beneath the core mantle boundary. So essentially these changes seem to be happening inside the planet, but once again the exact change or the exact reason is still not entirely clear. But these reverse flux features under southern Africa
That would be
have
fun.
actually been
That would
observed
be.
moving westwards, converging toward
That
other
would be good.
reverse flux features that seem to move eastwards under the mid-Atlantic, with the expansion and change in shape suggesting that the South Atlantic anomaly may be in the process of splitting into 2 distinct cells. So, in other words, this might become 2 separate anomalies moving in 2 directions. And the growth of this anomaly continues a somewhat long-term trend that has even been seen by some of the earlier missions as far back as 55 years ago. So this is not something that's just
Yeah, I
developed.
think he
This is
just had
something that was
a
going
new
on for a
album
long
come
time.
out.
But the SAA or Southern Atlantic anomaly is not the only area showing
Yeah.
rapid changes. Here, the swarm data also highlights significant evolution in the northern polar region.
We'll
Here,
see.
there are 2 main regions of
No one
strong
can
field
stay famous
intensity,
forever.
one over
There's been some
Canada
people
and
that have
one
come
over
close, but
Siberia. here, and the changes in the relative strength of these two regions seem to be fundamental to the overall understanding of this core dynamo process that creates the entire magnetic field.
Dude, I swear,
But
all
since
these videos
2014,
go twice
the
as
strong
long
field
as they
region
should
over
have.
Canada
Like, just like
has
this, I'm
diminished.
done with
And
Anton.
if you're Canadian,
And
you're
not in a
probably
bad
going to
way, but
blame
like,
Trudeau
okay,
for
I
this
feel
as
like
well.
he's just
Now, I didn't
repeating
vote for him,
himself.
so
I
don't
don't know
really
why,
care.
but I
And
feel
on
that
top
way.
of this, the
And
area
it's
of
right at the
strong field
halfway mark in the
above
video.
57,000
It's always
nanosecond,
about half.
which is
No
actually
matter
one
how
of the
length it
strongest on the
is, it
planet,
just feels like
seems to have
they're
shrunk by
doubling
about
the size.
0.65% or almost 1% on the Earth's surface area. Here, the maximum field strength decreased by 800 nanotesla. And so here, the entire area of
Michael
shrinking
Jackson,
seems to be
he was
comparable
famous,
to
but he was
countries like
nothing compared.
India.
That's what
So
I mean.
this
He
was
had
a
a fall.
relatively large change.
That's
But
what I
don't
mean. He
panic yet.
wasn't as
It doesn't
famous
mean
as he
that
was.
the
Yeah.
entire field is weakening, because Siberian field seems to have increased. The corresponding
Some of the
strong field region
old-timey
over
guys,
Siberia grown by
even
about
John Wayne,
0.42%,
when I was a kid, a little
increasing
bit.
in
The
maximum
hippies didn't like
intensity
John
by
Wayne.
260
So he
nanotesla,
did say, but
and in
like
area
Clark
comparable
Gable,
to
some of
something
those
like
old
Greenland.
time
And so this
Hollywood
bizarre
guys,
unequal change
but they
suggests
were
that
never
the
big. They
decline in the
didn't,
Canadian
because once they
maximum
got
and the
older,
growth of the
now they
Siberian
might not have
maximum
become
seem to be
unfamous or
directly linked.
infamous,
But I guess
you know
more
what I mean?
importantly,
But
seem to
like,
contribute to the
yeah,
movement
nobody
of the
stays famous.
northern axis, where the northern pole shifted towards Siberia a few
He
years
stayed
back.
famous for a
Once again,
long
the video
time.
in the description talks about this a little bit more. And because
But
these
even
shifts are
at the
crucial
end,
for
they
things
were
like
nothing
Arctic
like that.
navigation,
So
because they
she's done
directly
a pretty
impact
good job
magnetic
of being
declination
famous for
and
like
magnetic
20
pole
years
position,
now.
trying to understand this is, of course, super important for modern
And now
shipping
you
and
get
for
the
modern
ability
navigation
to
systems. And so to understand all of this,
for
scientists also look backwards,
yeah.
exploring historical anomalies through the technique known as archaeomagnetism, basically trying to analyze various magnetic particles trapped inside various ancient artifacts, such as, for example, clay vases or clay tablets, which were heated and then cooled down, and normally trap the magnetic record of the planet inside of them. And so using this, scientists can normally recreate a kind of a snapshot of the magnetic field from specific times in history. And we know that something like this definitely happened at least several times in modern history. For example, during the Levantine Iron Age, there was something referred to as the Levantine Iron Age anomaly, LIA for short. This was 3,000 years ago, and during this time, the magnetic field over the Middle
Like
East
that, he
seems
just
to
kind of
have
keeps
also
going.
experienced an unprecedented intense spike in strength that's still not entirely understood, but was probably caused by something very similar. And so studying these anomalies and trying to connect them throughout history may one day help us understand how exactly all of this works and actually help us predict them in the
Yeah, I
future,
think all
and
these
possibly
video
tell us a
people,
little
they
bit
got to
more about
figure stuff
when
out.
and
But
how
all
the
of this,
complete
dude,
magnetic
the
pole
news was
reversal
30
may
minutes
occur as
long,
well.
and within that
We
30
just know that
minutes,
right
you
now
got
there
like
are no
20
signs of this
stories.
potentially happening anytime
They
soon,
literally,
but
some
if
of
it
those
does
stories was
happen, it
30
will
seconds.
definitely affect the technology
It
on the
was like
planet.
30
And we
seconds,
know
dude.
quite
If
a
something
lot
was
about
2
magnetic
minutes, that was a
reversals
long
from the
report.
event that
But
almost happened 41,000 years ago. Once again, check out the video in the description
and
that
it's
talks in
cool we
detail
have
about this
expanded
particular
content, but
anomaly. But
30
overall, these
minutes of just
findings
somebody
gathered over the
talking,
last
dude,
decade
like,
are
it's a
absolutely
long
crucial.
fucking
Crucial
time.
not just for Earth sciences, but also because we now
I
depend on
know
the space
YouTube's in the
technology so much.
background a
They
lot. Like,
definitely
we don't
provide
watch
some
YouTube like
insights
you
into
watch
the underlying dynamics inside
TV. You
Earth
should sit
and
there and
suggest that
watch
a lot of these
it
anomalies
still.
seem to stem from massive, large-scale movements of the molten iron deep within the core that sometimes interacts with certain chunks of stuff in certain regions on the planet. But there's obviously a bit of a constraint when it comes to data in this case, because right now, we seem to only have a relatively short time span of observations, just covering a few decades. But in this case, we're discussing something that obviously takes thousands of years to change and to shift around the planet. And that's why
But mute
continuation of
that
these
will
high-quality
still.
missions is absolutely crucial, with the data from the Swarm mission being absolutely groundbreaking for helping us understand the changes in the magnetosphere. And that's why a lot of scientists today are currently advocating for extending this mission, and specifically the lifetime of the higher orbit satellite known as Swarm Bravo, because we need to have more data, otherwise we just don't really know where this is headed. And a longer mission will definitely
Yeah, I think
ensure
it's
that
just
we have
recording it off
high-quality
the
geomagnetic
desktop
observations,
stuff.
especially because we will have additional missions in the future, such as the ESA's NanoMagSat, that's going to become operational in the next few years. But in this case, having continuous data without interruptions is very important. And in this case, once again, this is not just about curiosity or trying to figure out how things work inside the planet, because all of this now affects infrastructure we rely on every single day, and since we expect to launch thousands of satellites in the next few years, this will very likely affect many of them, costing millions and billions of dollars in loss if we don't really know what's happening. But when it comes to scientific curiosity, we actually still don't really understand what's up. We know it has something to do with the churning of iron inside the core, but how these anomalies are produced and how they evolve is definitely not something anyone can explain yet, which means that we'll come back and discuss this more once there are some new discoveries or new revelations, or once the anomaly becomes something entirely different and maybe splits in two. We'll come back and discuss this more. Thank you for watching, subscribe, come back tomorrow to learn something else, support this channel on Patreon where you can find additional videos without any ads and can DM me directly, or by joining channel membership that grants you early access and a few additional videos. You can also buy the Wonderful Person t-shirt in the description below. Stay wonderful, I'll see you tomorrow, and as always, bye-bye.
A lot of people eat bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
Good classic. With stew. Bread and butter with stew.
Bread and
I used to like saltines with butter.
saltines.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, saltines, a lot of people had saltines like on the table.
Oh.
Like almost every meal.
I want some bits.
Bubba will give you a piece of his, or maybe Sydney will give you a piece of hers.
Yeah. You got it. Sure. The fake.
Mom,
Hey, Mom.
I'm getting you bread. And did you try some of that? Because if you want movie night, you got to try a bite. Yeah, try
You
a bite.
can always hear her back. Right?
Uh,
He wears high heels.
That's pretty good, huh?
Short skirt, shoes,
try a piece.
Oh.
Oh, we got a thumbs up on
In
the
my
video.
day, and you wake up and find out what you're
Okay.
Tuning government.
She wears high heels. I wear Converse.
No, hey, you eat first,
You
and then we can go
wear
get
I
you
wear
stuff.
sneakers.
Okay, shh. I'm trying to talk to the baby. Can you guys stop with the Taylor Swift lyrics for a minute? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, please. But yeah, just eat your food and then we'll go to the bathroom and we can get out anything that gets stuck. Okay?
I got out.
You
Oh,
got
with
it?
your
Oh,
tea?
okay. I got you.
She does not have stuff in her.
No, she doesn't. She's very, she's like,
I like this on bed.
oh,
Yeah, you do like butter on bread.
I think this is really good.
You like it?
okay.
I
Come
think
on, Wussy.
normal butter.
Normal bread.
Yeah.
Faster.
Well, no, thank you. Too much what?
You're tearing. Cool.
Oh my God, are you okay? I didn't see you.
No, you're gonna eat
I don't
your
know
beef
what I was
stew.
thinking.
You're gonna eat the bread you have.
Listen, boys,
And
I'll
then
make you a
if
deal.
you've eaten all
My
that,
insurance
I'll
company
go.
doesn't even know about this.
Okay, good
Don't
job.
tell anyone
And then
what
eat
happened.
some more of your
and
beef.
I'll give you
I ate it.
$10,
Okay.
okay?
Eat your bread and eat your beef.
Yeah.
You just tried it and you gave me a thumbs up.
So it's deal.
Mom.
long, boys.
We're gonna do it like schedule that ortho appointment. And so that yeah, you break it.
Well, it's like the more cars that hit us, the more money we
It
make.
has to come out of your pocket money, Justin.
Hey, what? I bet if our guts got splattered all over
Yeah,
the place.
I don't know.
We were all
We'll
bloody
have
and
to
stuff.
discuss options
Some
with them,
dump
but
would give
like,
us
yeah,
like
we
$20.
cannot afford.
That's like
That would rule.
You have
It's like
money?
$5,000.
5,000 just, and then you guys are about to put prices
Yeah,
on me.
so,
insurance will cover that.
yeah. But yeah,
It what?
you only have one time. So, yeah, like, it's just, yeah, we'll have to discuss the options. For the options available to us, because like, we can't do a set of braces.
You dork. You didn't do it right, Beavis. She was supposed to stop.
5,000 is just crazy.
I mean, they're putting like titanium.
Hey, what are you doing?
It should be like 2,000.
Well, are you going to get the hell out of my
Like
way?
3,000.
But how will the shareholders
You
make
almost
profit?
hit me. Give me some money.
No, only the orthodontics.
Dumb. This sucks, butthead.
The people
Like,
working,
we keep getting hit by
get
cars,
paid.
but we're not getting any more
and
money.
whoever owns the
Hey, I
company
bet we
gets
can get
everything
like
that's
twice
left
as much
over.
money if both of us get hit by a car at the same time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, butthead.
And Joseph plays his suppliers.
We better hurry if we're
kinds of
gonna get
costs.
to your sister's house. That's over 60 miles away.
Electricity,
I reckon
gas.
the old camper will get us there
No.
before
There's
sun
probably
goes
some
down.
transportation.
I'd like to
Rents.
play a game of
Oh, yeah.
horseshoes with old Ned.
Easy Slurpee.
This is the thing. Look,
Mm-hmm. Your spoon's too big. It's not healthy. We don't
Hey,
eat like that.
it's
Hey,
Fran.
why you
Again
can't
with
talk?
the bench with this
Because she
flicker
stuffed her mouth
flame,
full of
one
beef stew.
bulb, LED.
You can't talk
Yes,
now.
this is a new, modern,
Yes,
solid
Chris,
state, low voltage, but still plugged
Chris
into the
Moore,
mains version of the classic neon flicker
Let me see a
bulb,
fun-
Don't
which
inhale when
everybody's
you, like, get
grandma
a bite of soup.
had in a candelabra somewhere in their house. This multi-directional flicker flame, because it auto senses which direction it's mounted in, so
Are you wearing
if you
your
mount it
container
upside
full
down,
time?
it correctly has the flame burning
Nice.
up, because as you know, if you mount a candle into the ceiling, the flame burns upward. So
Coming in.
it just doesn't make
Well,
it.
sit here
Why?
and
Why even make
enjoy
it do that?
and
It just makes no
sit here
sense.
and
It's just,
enjoy our
what are
company.
you emulating?
Joseph, my God, please.
Yeah, you
Every
see
time
there,
I
so
watch my movie.
it's a candelabra base. I looked all over my lab. I actually don't have a candelabra based socket. I've got the next size down, got several of them for the next size down, but I just don't have for this size, so I'm gonna rig something. But yeah, LED obviously. It's got an LED panel in there. Lots of leads.
Okay.
Lots of
I
leads
can
in
do
there.
that.
She's already eaten.
Suitable for dim
Mom, I
applications.
have to do.
Do not use with dimmers.
Oh, do that. Oh,
Okay.
do that. Oh, do that.
10 lumens.
Oh, do that.
120 volts, of course.
We done
Made
now.
in China. Patents, yada, yada, yada.
That
But, you know,
round.
this is made to emulate
It's
those
Fanta,
neon
not
flicker
orange soda.
bulbs.
And
Which,
Joseph,
you know,
it's
I looked around my lab.
she
Look, I
wears
actually
high
don't have
heels,
one of the
I wear
actual
sneakers.
flame-shaped flicker bulbs. I mean, the closest I have is this. This is basically the same thing. It's a neon low current indicator. It basically just has two plates that are close together. It just causes the neon gas to ionize around the plates, and then it'll glow a dim orange when you apply current to it. This one doesn't flicker, it's not supposed to. But it's the same design with the flicker bulbs. You just have two elements that are kind of a little bit far apart, so that as the current is going from one pole to the other, it's constantly striking a new arc, and every time it does that, it kind of randomly creates a plasma, so it sort of flickers as it energizes and
I'm liking that
de-energizes.
sourdough.
I'm not going to look directly at
Hey,
this
don't
because
play
this
with
puts
that.
out a lot of
I feel like it's
ultraviolet,
better
so,
than normal bread.
but I'm going to
It
look
is better
away
than
when I
normal
turn it
bread.
on.
It's like
It's gonna be very,
superpower bread.
very
Oh my
blue.
gosh, Dad.
Look,
Just because I'm a podcast, you needed to switch to sourdough.
because
Yeah.
Joe Rogan said
I don't know if
so.
it's supposed to
My
be an
gosh,
ultraviolet
Dad.
source
And Joe
or
Rogan said
if
it.
it just got
You
really
know.
gassy or if it's got too much argon or mercury in it, but
I don't
it's,
even
you
know
know,
who Joe
it's
Rogan is.
orange, but with,
Joe Rogan and Taylor
yeah, it's
Swift
putting out a lot of
Oh
blue.
my gosh,
So,
sitting in a
ew.
tree
Ew.
eating
but, yeah, I
sourdough
mean, pretty simple.
bread.
I mean, the carbon
Ha
footprint
ha
of
ha.
something like this, I mean,
Hey,
it's like, how do you
ISSINE
Oh my
justify
gosh.
making a
sharing
completely
sourdough
modern
bread
animated
sandwich
LED low
together.
voltage with a processor and everything in it version of something which really was just a couple of metal plates in a slightly evacuated bulb
Didn't you
with
and Mom
neon
do that
gas in it?
once?
Totally.
I mean, really, what's the
Got
carbon
Korean kids?
footprint
Yeah.
of these two? You know, I mean, it's got to be an order of magnitude or
Mom.
more. It's got to be more than an order of magnitude, more
And then
energy
Samantha
and
makes
materials to create something like this than to create something like this to do the
Is
same
that your
thing.
kitty?
Also,
Like,
this
some of your water.
guaranteed,
Next thing you
this
know,
LED
here
version
comes
is not going to
Samantha
last
in a
forever,
beet carrot.
but literally the neon bulb, it just doesn't ever go bad. I mean, as long as it doesn't break,
Your kitty
it's
needs
just, it's
petted
always going
today.
to work.
Yeah.
Kitty
So,
needs the love.
I want to fire this up and see
Well, my
how
king
good
needs
it is.
sourdough.
and then take a look inside. So firing it up, I'm just going to rig something here to power it. A little piece of Radio Shack wire.
Meow meow.
Alright, there you go. Just a little twist of wire and a little dab of solder. Hook that to my high voltage adapter. Yeah, alright. So,
I don't know if I would call that
Alright.
mean thing.
the lights down, fire to the wire.
You mean entertainment?
It's like really bright. That's like extremely bright.
I'm sorry, I just can't forgive Taylor
It doesn't
Swift
quite
for
look
that.
like a photo on
After
the.
what?
It's basically
Every
just
song in
a
the top
couple of
10
Oh, yeah.
LED
by one
dots
person.
moving up a bar graph.
No, that was too
It's
much.
supposed to look
dude.
like
That
this.
That would be
Real
like,
animated
no, that's
flame.
Messiah level, dude.
I would have been impressed if it would have had like that. Look at that.
No, but that would be like bigger than the Beatles, bigger
it's
than
actually doing
Elvis,
that.
bigger than Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra never came
This
that.
is
Nobody's
not
ever
as
come that
advertised.
close.
That's.
No, I said I
consider
just
that
can't
a
forgive
ripoff.
Taylor Swift after that every
Wouldn't you?
song in the top 10 thing. So
I mean,
and how fake that
yeah,
showed
maybe from across the
everything.
room.
And I don't
it's
even think,
flickery.
I think Anonymous was in on that. I think they
But
did that on purpose to show
even
that
though
that
it's too
shit
bright
had
to
become
stare
totally
into,
different. But yeah,
you
dude, that
couldn't
would be
mistake that
like,
for a flame.
you know how fucking famous you'd be, dude.
And there's not even any side to
And no,
side
Taylor Swift is not like,
variation. You know, I mean, they could
the
get away
last
with
girl
this
that
if
was that
if it was
famous
like a
was
few dots here
Madonna.
and then there,
And
and
she
kind
was
of went up.
borderline.
You know,
And
kind
yeah,
of like,
dude, you
ooh, like
become
it's.
almost godlike,
But no,
Joseph.
it's
Michael
it's just
Jackson
a
went
VU
to
meter. It's just a
at
bar
the
graph
peak of
display.
Michael Jackson's
Blindingly
popularity. He
bright.
caused fucking riots when he went
Man.
places, dude.
And this is
There's
seriously
videos
too
of
bright to
people
look
literally
at.
passing out
I
when
cannot
Michael
look
Jackson
directly
goes to the
at it.
front of the stands.
This is
And
another
those people,
thing.
They're not
You're
that
supposed to use this
popular,
at
dude.
night.
Like, yeah, she's popular, and I can,
That
no,
is so
dude.
bright that you,
Every
if you're
song in
gonna
the
stare
top
at it,
10,
you
they
damage your
think
eyes.
you were the Messiah, dude.
I
You
got
would
the
be that
camera
popular. There'd be people think you were the Antichrist.
stopped down.
They'd be like, oh, no, that's him.
Damn, that's
That's
so fucking
Elvis.
bright. I can't stand it.
That's the Antichrist.
Okay. God damn, I'm gonna break the
Oh,
camera.
the Antichrist got fat. God damn it.
Well, jeez.
The Antichrist got
this
fat,
is
started
very
wearing a fucking
disappointing.
bejeweled
Definitely
jumpsuit and doing
not
kung fu on stage.
what's written on the
God
box.
damn it.
Do you want
This is not what it
What?
looks like. Even by a
What?
long
You
shot.
did. You
This,
did.
this is like officially bait and switch. This,
Me,
this
no,
is
I'm
not
good. What?
cool.
What? And don't let him lie to you. He was
I
still
want to
cool.
get into this and
I know it looks
see
funny
what's
now.
actually going on.
The
So,
jumpsuit
get
era.
my safety glasses.
But it was the 70s. Yeah.
Safety glasses go on.
He wasn't that far out there, dude. They act like he was
Of course,
fully
the
out there. It was the
chisel of
70s. Dude.
discovery.
That Sly and the Family Stone
Yes.
out the way. You know what I mean? So, but still.
Got good insertion there. Didn't come apart though.
Right. Supposedly, they destroyed Elvis wanted to become like a serious actor and all that.
Hold on, Bob.
It doesn't want to come apart.
And they just went by them.
See, the back
They
end's
put him
gotta
all in
cool
those
off.
silly movies and all that. And he was never the same after that, really. They kind of turned him into a product. He was, like he was Elvis, but he wasn't. They put them all in those, whatever you want to call it, those Elvis movies, those Taylor Swift movies, those fabricated entertainment products that are pushed to the mass market with mass market advertising. And yeah, you got to have some time, like, they've got to like you. But yeah, then the machine gets behind you, and now you're just a fucking product with your image on it.
Combination of tools does a trick.
Bunch of guys in suits and ties
course,
sitting around.
wins every
No,
time.
deciding what 12-year-olds think is cool is the
Chisel of
sickest shit
discovery.
I've ever heard of in my
The
fucking
bulwark.
life, dude. Guys my age, Joseph, sitting there and deciding what
That's
is.
interesting.
That's sick shit, dude.
Silicone.
So,
It did say it was suitable for damp environments, so obviously they put a
So
silicone
Dad
seal
had
in
worked
there.
in the
Look at all
music and
this
movie
stuff. Look at this.
industry.
They got
Yeah.
a
It's
header
like
in
you
there.
dig up there and
Going into a socket.
And that's what it is.
Failure
It's the industry and all
mode
that, yada
inserted
yada.
right there.
So,
Damn. All that stuff soldered together and it comes down to a header. So this
We're
thing
having
would
movie night
ultimately
tonight,
just
well, we
fail.
are.
And you'd never
Yeah,
know why.
last night.
And there it
Saturday
is.
night.
It's built right into the design.
Grind.
A header. So a
I'm
little bit of moisture
finishing
gets in there
GTA
and that's
tonight.
it.
Oh,
Two
you are?
boards.
I think so. Got like 4
Nothing
missions
written on
left.
it. Little chip.
Where, Luca?
Got some writing on the board there. Let's see. PD26631 2500 blah blah blah.
One more victim.
Yeah. Plus
4
5
more
volts.
missions.
Look at all these test points.
And I gotta move on.
There's obviously a lot of testing going on there. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dropping
You
resistors.
belong to me.
So that's obviously the driver there.
Ah.
LED driver.
I'm excited for some more Halloween.
I can have the Oreo.
No, you mean I asked
Alright,
permission.
Mom's gonna run
You
it back.
didn't permission.
Yeah, but you're like.
Yeah, I
You're
don't think I'm
a
putting
baby.
this back together.
I said it. I said
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Here you go.
Yeah, that was not going to come apart in one piece. It's like a colored silicone coating. It's a rubberized
Being frugal.
coating there. I imagine it would be silicone for high temperature.
Okay.
And it's colored
get in
obviously
trouble.
to make it look white,
Oh, wait, what did you say?
even though it's probably very, very blue.
I get in trouble all the time.
You do? You must be a baby.
No. You said I get in trouble all the time.
I'd rather hang.
And you do get in trouble that.
Yeah, put a lot of
You
silicone
belong
on it,
to
right?
me.
It's got a
A baby.
so a
And you're
rectifier
always like
there,
this. You're always like
There's
this, Justin.
rectifier.
You're always like.
Hi there.
choke,
And why is my game so dark, lads, on
two
YouTube?
of them in there, 2 inductors.
I'm pretty sure that's just how YouTube transfers
Yeah.
file data, because I know people that play Minecraft, they will
looks
have
dark.
to in edit they'll have to brighten up their when they go caving.
So
Yeah.
They'll have to
that's
brighten
the
it up
bottom side
because
with all the
YouTube
can't
makes everything
see.
look darker.
driver.
It does make it look.
1, 2, 3,
It looks kind of
5
good, but then it's pretty dark.
resistors, and on the top side we got
Yeah.
I guess. Whoever
There's,
watches
there's a
that,
lot less
6
saturation on YouTube here
transistors.
than
on there. Yeah.
and 2 resistors. So looks like we got drivers on one side and loading resistors on the other. So interesting.
Great.
And those pads there, obviously it looks like I tore the solder pads off. So those are the traces. So that was just heated up and soldered
What?
in place, and I just ripped that off. That's the bottom side of the copper there. Yeah, so that's what's left of the
Not yet.
traces pulled off when I yanked that off. So
Hey.
well, there you go.
That's I almost did that
All of
once already.
this,
I blinked.
all of this, just to
I
replace
remember I was at the Tulsa Zoo
the
one time. You
traditional
guys were still young.
neon bulb.
Yeah, I could not
Yeah,
fucking
this is
breathe.
what
Dude. It
progress
was really
has
humid.
given
I
us.
think I was
From
painting.
this
So I was working somewhere,
to
probably
this.
too. I fucked my lungs
What a
up.
waste.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah,
Everyone
what a
owns the
disappointment.
zoo, I
Not
could
really
not
at all
breathe.
what was
There's horror
advertised.
stories of when people
Very
move out
disappointed
and
in this.
they're eating and they start
What are you
choking
gonna
on
expect? It
something
is the
by
21st
themselves,
century, so
and they
pray for
give themselves the
disappointment.
Heimlich.
and they're just
I'm
like
not disappointed
dying.
in
Cough it up.
patrons
Mm-hmm.
who
Not funny.
support me in all the ridiculous things I do, including
Not
stuff
funny,
like
man.
this.
There's
So
a
thank you.
I read this one story.
Everybody on
This guy saved himself
Patreon,
because he was
thanks
choking,
for letting me
and he
do
literally
this
just
crazy
basically
stuff.
threw himself stomach first onto the
You like what
ground.
I do?
I don't know if it
Consider
works.
it. Just consider becoming a
But I
patron.
think
Just
put like
follow
your
the
belly
link
on
in
it.
the description.
Yeah.
I will thank you
But
personally.
kick your feet
You
up.
either try like manually,
My
you
friend,
know.
But yeah, I
I'll
think
be
you use the
back
edge of a
doing
table.
something else.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere.
Because sometimes
Real
you
soon.
kind of have to get up slower.
Your mom almost died on me in Springfield on a hot chili. On chili.
That's where I work.
We went to a chili eating contest, and they had it at, or not chili eating, a cook-off, chili cook-off, they call them. It was a little fundraiser event for Saratoma. Have you ever heard of Saratoma? Well, yeah, they're so what would you call it? What do you call the Freemasons? Like they're so powerful. Yeah, you don't even hear about the Sertoma guy.
Oh.
But they're a group of whatever you call it, a social organization. The Sertoma. What are the Sertoma dudes? It's just like a club, but it's big in Springfield. It's the Sertoma Club. But they were having like this charity chili cook-off. And no, your mom just ate something the wrong way. And no, dude, we got scared. She could not fucking breathe, dude. And we're standing there, and you don't realize how scary it is. Like, we've got 4 minutes till she gets brain damage, dude. Like, there's no way an ambulance could have got to her in time.
It was like just a weird, like got stuff open. Like it's not like we accept something that just nothing was going one way.
We literally could not breathe, and then like I didn't know what the fuck to do because she wasn't choking, dude.
But it also couldn't talk.
Yeah. Some kind of reaction, her throat to the hot chili. You probably breathed a hot chili down the wind. Something wrong pipe.
Just like.
Yep. Yep.
And then I was like, am I
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to an exclusive look into Terminator 2D No Fate. I'm Mike Tucker, the lead programmer and designer of Bitmap Bureau's upcoming game. And today I'm teaming up
it was
with
scary.
IGN
You got
to
scared for a
showcase an
minute.
exciting element of our project, the No Fate decision.
No, it made us nervous.
The first time a player plays through story mode, they will get the full canon accurate experience, with all the iconic moments being portrayed in gameplay or stunning pixel art cutscenes. However, on repeat playthroughs, the player will have a chance to alter fate and change the events of the movie. The consequences of this decision will ripple throughout the rest of the game, and you will see the effects through secret levels being unlocked, weapon loadouts being affected, and the storylines of our characters being forever changed.
Well, when you're really a cyborg,
An example of
when
this
you've
can
got
be
what
found
is
in
it, the
the
mecha
HQ
virus?
level,
Your
and
brother's
the ways
been
in which our characters approach this
infected
mission.
with the mecha virus.
In the main story, John was ordered
What's that where they got to keep it at bay? That was kind of a good, like you have the virus, but they're trying to keep it at bay so it doesn't take them over.
That's the one that Cable has.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, Cable's after my time.
I mean, he is a cyborg.
But that is kind of, he has the mecha virus. It's starting to take him over. Yeah. And he's constantly trying to keep it at bay. That's a good one.
While the T-800 can be let off the chain and used to mow down the SWAT team with
Is
his
he?
classic minigun.
Well, the virus, the mecha virus is an emo. It's from the steampunk world.
While also opening up the possibility of new scenarios and gameplay ideas that can make repeat
He's
playthroughs
his mama's
both
baby. He
rewarding
came
and
out.
entertaining, allowing fans of the franchise
Came
to
out
experience
emo.
battles they have only ever dreamed of
Bro,
before.
we're not.
We will leave this no fate decision a secret for now.
Your brother's got
Just
black
know
hair.
that you must
Every
face fate to
every
save
white boy
humanity.
with black hair is
However, you
emo.
choose to take on Skynet and Cyberdyne.
Don't you know that?
We hope you have enjoyed this brief
Don't you
look
know
at
that?
Terminator 2D.
Haven't you watched the movies?
I'm excited to play it when the game drops on
Even in
November 27th.
Japanese art, right? The kid with white skin and black hair is the emo kid. No,
Well, every Japanese person has black hair.
not in the fucking anime. No.
Okay, no, you're right.
Thank you. The kid with black hair, the Japanese-looking kid is always the emo, the dark.
And not like,
Not in a bad way.
not the evil guy.
No.
He's like the depressed looking.
Uh-huh. He's the guy that everything is so easy for. He doesn't even have to work at it, but he's still, he's emo because he has a heart in this cruel world. Mm-hmm.
This is one of those topics I've been amazingly consistent
Yeah.
on, yet it's one of the ones that Reddit seems to get most pissed off about.
Have you not finished
And
watching
I
it yet?
feel like people,
Pretty good.
they get confused. I get a lot of emails
All for
questioning
one.
this general point of view
So
that I
bad
have.
guy.
But to me, it's really simple.
Technically,
And again,
you shoot
very
a Rocky
consistent,
now.
consistent from
He
day
took
one of
over
this channel,
his spot.
consistent the last
Well,
20
that's part of the
years
story, yeah.
of being
It's
in
like
shock.
body
I
hair.
think that's
Yeah,
one of the
he's
things
trying
that
to take
changed
over
my
Sugar
mind
Rock.
the
Yeah.
least.
You're trying out the
But it
All right.
comes up, and I'm not entirely sure why. So maybe I'm describing it wrong. Maybe the fault is mine. I don't know. But the
That
basic
would be a
statement
good
is
story
this:
too, actually.
I don't believe.
Evil is trying to
Here's the
transfer
email.
itself to the next
The email is
generation.
relatively short. Let's
That
do that,
was
and then we'll get through this because otherwise it's gonna
was that the
like
movie
be a
Hereditary?
repeat all.
Was
That
it?
was
I heard
Hereditary.
that was good.
All right.
Because it was the one about it's like a demon and it possesses
Andreas
whoever's, you
what
know,
you
the
think we
eldest
should
in the
do
line
about
at
older
any one time.
comics
Yep,
And it's
yep.
the
that
whole
are now
family. And, you know, it's about
uncomfortable
generation.
for readers.
Hey,
I'm
make me a
talking
cup of
about
coffee,
things like the
please. That
Fantastic
Chinese
Four, where
professor I was
Reed is
listening to
being
was
very
talking about
sexist
the
against
West,
Sue, or some of the
and
more
then he was
racist
talking about the
comments in
families in the
comics like
West.
the X-Men
He was
and
like,
Daredevil. I
and he was
don't
talking
think the
about the
Daredevil
families
part
that
of it.
run the world.
Maybe somebody
And, you
can
know, and
remind
he's
me of
like,
that.
in
I'm
America,
sure
there's
there was
only
a
like
panel in
10 to
there.
100
I mean, look, all
families.
the Marvel comics
And they
of the
go all the
60s
way back
had
to the
things
founding of
in there
the revolution,
that
when
were
those same
appropriate to the times
families
that are now quote unquote
revolted against
racist.
the other, the English
But I don't remember
families.
Daredevil. I
So,
remember there's lots
but
of
he was
panels. There's stuff in
explaining,
the
like, no,
Avengers, there's
dude, to
stuff in
the
Captain
families,
America, there's
it's
stuff
still
in the
about
X-Men for
kids.
sure.
Yeah,
But I don't. And
It's still
Fantastic Four
about
had tons of
kids
stuff.
and
I
handing
don't
your
remember
power
Daredevil
down to
having
your
a big
kids.
racist
They
panel.
tell
Maybe one
us
of
not
you
to have
in the
kids.
comments
They
can
tell us
enlighten
fuck
me what
the
that was, because I
patriarchy
don't.
and all that.
It's
But
not
like,
coming to
no,
mind.
those families still, that's what they're
Let's
all
see, where
about.
were we? Back in the mail.
Having kids
What should
and
we?
fucking making
Okay,
sure their
that
shit,
else command.
like, just
What
like
should
the
be
King
done
of
about these
England. It's all
comics,
about.
and how would you
So,
appropriately
and
modify
then they
them
tell us to just
for
kick our
today's
fucking kids
audience?
out.
It
No,
feels
dude.
like AI could be helpful here, although I
No.
know a number of the readers and sorry, a number of the
They tell
readers
us to
and
tough love our
creators
kids and to
would
fucking
have
throw them in.
issues with that. But it doesn't
Abort.
seem
They
right
tell us to
to
abort
have
our fucking
comics
kids,
that are
dude.
clearly not appropriate for today's audience
it's
out there as part of the back issues.
last
How would you
Epic
handle this? I really
Tuesday
appreciate
thing.
what you do.
The
And
the budgeting
thank
teacher
okay, thank you for all.
was
Okay,
talking about how for
cool.
like the first
I
time
don't love reading
since the
like
Industrial
defame
Revolution in
news.
America,
It's all just a
it
little
wasn't
much.
financially
Anyway,
feasible for
all right.
most
So
18-year-old kids to
let's
be
go.
able to move out
Oh, yeah,
What
really?
do I
for,
think
you
For
know,
that
about
long?
for
Yep.
like
no,
100
but
years, something like
And
that.
some
I don't
people
think you
think
should
that's
edit
good. I
comics.
don't think
Okay,
kids
but
should
comics
move
came out in
out.
the
But like,
60s, the 40s, the 30s. There
like
are comics
enforcing
out
that
there,
economically
you
is
know,
kind of
Captain Marvel,
shitty.
Shazam,
That kids can afford.
where there are,
Like,
you know,
kids should
there's a
want to stay
sidekick
home
there who
because
is
they
a
want to
racist
stay home.
stereotype
But if kids
of a
want
black
to,
man.
so
There have been, as you mentioned, there's stuff in the
like, I don't want
Fantastic
to go
Four
back
where
to
Reed
the
is talking
European
about,
model.
you know, women
You know,
shouldn't
in
cook
Europe,
and
it's
shut
still
up,
hard.
you know,
Some
that
people
kind of
don't
stuff.
buy houses till they're
And
me and your
you know, there's
mom's
lots
age.
of that kind of stuff.
Or
And
that's when your
particularly against
parents finally
Asians,
die, and then you
what's
get your
a little
parents' house.
strange,
It's
well,
very
not strange,
standard
but what's a little interesting
for
is
like
that
3
racism
generations of
against
people to be
Asians
living in
will
one of
have
those
In one
large
house.
far
European
longer
homes, and
than
it
other
just transfers
races.
from
Everybody gets
One to the next.
wound up about
So,
African
but at the
American black
same
people and
time,
how they're portrayed
you
in
still
comics. You
want
have those
people to be able to be
you know, kind of
independent.
racist
This is
panels. You have
fucking
Mickey Mouse
America.
getting
If somebody wants to
by
leave, if you or your
cannibals and other things.
start their whole
I don't
new
know about
life
that.
in Kansas City or New
But
York
that's why we have 50
or
the racism
different
in
states,
comics that
go
went
go
the
to Spokane,
longest
Washington. See how you like.
was
You might
by
love it, dude.
far
You might, and that's America.
against
And
Asian
people should be
people.
able to
They
do
have
that.
like they
You
have
should
the
be.
weird
That's what the whole. You
caricatures
should be
with
able to go to
you know
work and afford to live.
garish coloring
That was
and
the
the
whole
big
concept.
teeth
And
and for
not be
whatever
in the
reason
hole to the
people
coal
like
mining. At the end of the day, you
Iron
shouldn't
Man
be
and
in the
some of the
fucking hole,
comics
dude.
well into the late 60s. You still had
For a
Asian
pack of
people
cigarettes,
minus in
coffee, and a
Vietnam was
roof
going
over
on,
your
but
head.
you know, newsflash,
No,
Asian
that's all
people
you
weren't
had, and
walking
you're lucky if
around
you
in
had fucking
you
coffee
know
and
crazy wooden
cigarettes,
shoes
dude.
and straw hats in the middle
That's
of
too much.
Tokyo, and there are
Yep, that's
mainstream
too much,
comics where
dude.
that's how
You
they were
ended up in the
represented.
hole at the end of
So
the
I mean,
fucking week.
for whatever
Yep.
reason, racism against
So,
Asians
but
has
that's those
never got the
families,
same
dude. They're
kind of
fucking
attention
ruthless, and I
as
get
other
it.
races,
But yeah,
including today. By the way, it's
trying to
like for
hold
whatever
down
reason,
everyone else's
it is
families,
somehow
like.
acceptable on network
62%
TV or
of
mainstream
working Gen
TV to
Z
make
have a side
very, very
hustle.
blatant
And he was like,
racist
that's
Asian
actually not a
jokes.
good thing. That
That's
means
not
62%
Where
of Gen
if
Z
you did the
aren't
same
working
thing
a
against the
livable
Mexican
wage.
age, it's too much, dude. I was just watching a show the other day, how like they talk about how fucking miserable we were back. Dude, we took off more than half the year. There was nothing to do all through winter. There was like basically we did work till it was done, and then we did other shit.
Or no pun intended.
So
Or change the wording around. That is the comic you made. That's the comic.
but now
that
even our
exists.
fun is
That's
work,
the-
dude.
That's what was there. That was what was in the text.
Oh,
So
it's fucking
I
work,
don't
dude.
agree with.
Mine was
we
World of
need
Warcraft
to,
when it finally hit me. I was playing World of
alter the
Warcraft, and then
comic
it
to make
was with the
modern
clans.
audiences
It's
feel
how
more
much the
comfortable.
players had to
I
do
think history is
to make
history.
the game actually function.
You know, I think I've
And it hit me that
mentioned this
like Blizzard,
before
this
on
should
this
be
channel. Well, I
Blizzard
know I mentioned this
employees
part. I lived in
fucking
Japan.
organizing this
I'm
shit.
the godfather to
I was
my
like,
children.
damn, they tricked
Is a
us.
Japanese man. He's my
No,
brother.
there were some
He's as
guys
much
that put some
he's as
40
close to a
hours, dude, to
brother
be a clan leader
as
in
there
World
is
of
a brother.
Warcraft, a guild leader, and to do those
You know,
raids.
it's the
Like
two of
it,
us
it was
have
work. Those
you
guys
know,
were,
we were brothers.
and then
And
Blizzard was
I
making the
love Japan.
money.
I
When
love
Clash
going
of
over there. I love
Clans
the
was at
culture. I
was at
love
its most
many
popular,
parts of it. Not
it was
all
like
the
a
culture.
full-time
You know,
job to
Japan
be a
is a
clan
very
leader. And
if
that's
you're
a
in
mobile game.
Japan
And then who's
Japanese
making
people are
money
very,
from
very
that? Not
sweet and
you,
kindly.
not. So
Super
And you know,
sad.
I don't love
it
that
hit me. I was
because I
like,
also
oh,
have
these
some friends
sneaky
and people that are in
fuckers. They
China.
got us to do
You know,
their
I
work
think
for them.
I love Japan.
And then those online games are still at that spot. They won't
Now,
get referees.
what's
They
also
won't
true
they won't
is, and my
organize
family, my
anything.
grandfather fought in World
So
War II. He was in the Navy, and he was in Pearl Harbor, and he hated Japanese people.
just like
And
Battlefield,
to
you're
the day
telling
he
me you
died.
can't log into
You know, he
Battlefield
died in when did he die?
and
He
then you
died
load
in
into a mission screen and it's
2002.
you and 12 other guys who've been planning
And
this mission
the
for a
day he
week to
died,
fucking flank
well, I don't know
around.
about the day, but you know, the
There's
week
a
he died,
fortress.
he
There's
hated
this
Japanese
point.
people.
No, dude,
Hated
there's
them.
so much.
And was that racist?
And that
I mean,
it impacts
yes,
whether
because
this
he
mission
hated
is
a race
successful or
of
not.
people.
The front lines and like
Do
you're
I
mixing
understand
fucking
where the hatred
what's
came
that
from?
one Blizzard
Yeah,
game?
he was on the ship.
Warcraft.
You know, he was a survivor
What's the
of
one where the
being
RTS they all play?
bombed into oblivion in the
Space
40s.
Not
You
StarCraft.
know, are
No,
some
it's
people
StarCraft.
able to
Space
move
Marine. Yeah,
on
it's
from that
StarCraft.
and look past it
So
and
yeah, you'd be
say,
mixing
you know, hey,
halfway
this happened to me back in
StarCraft
the 40s, but
with a
it's, you
map
know,
and getting it with actual
2000,
combat
you know,
play,
2
and then you could
now, and
even be specializing with
you know,
players who wanted to do
clearly we're
StarCraft
not at
shit,
war anymore,
who
and
are overviewing, who are
you know, for 2
generals and
years while
fucking.
he was still
The
alive.
people who
He
Dude,
was
where the
very
fuck is
unhappy
all
with
this,
that.
Joseph?
the
And
people who like doing
you know,
friendship for
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's
I was
dude.
born
That's an
long after
officer.
World War II. No
Today's
matter how old I
officer is
sometimes sound,
basically
I
an
was born
office
long
worker.
after
That's
that.
what he does.
And so I
part
don't
of the
have that
game.
same thing. So on one hand, I could say,
It's like
you know,
basically
you're
it's
a
like
racist and a bad
an
person.
Empire
On the
simulator.
other hand, I could
But like
say you fought in a
you're the
war
king
where
and
a
you're just
number of
looking
my
over
close friends were
spreadsheets
killed
at the time
during an
of the
attack.
local economy.
That's what
And
kings do,
you know,
dude. That was that
how do you
first thing. That's
change
why
that
the Book of the Dead
mentality?
is so
You know what
famous.
I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
One of the
there's
first
no,
things fucking King
well,
William did
what argument
was he
was I
wanted
going to
to
give
know
him to
how
say,
many people
hey, I
fucking
know
live here,
you hate
and then
Japanese
how many
people, but
animals
they
they got,
are,
how
you
many.
know, they're good
Yep.
people.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
That's in the
your
Bible.
experiences back
First, yep.
60 years ago or
But yeah, just even
irrelevant.
games like Battlefield, dude.
There's
There's
not a
so much they
world
could
where you
do, but
can
they
do that.
just even Valve's
If
like
you
that. I don't know
try,
why they don't like
and for what
hiring
it's worth,
human
I did
beings,
try.
dude.
I mean, when I
I
went
don't
to
know.
Japan
Valve
for a
is
couple
horrible.
years,
It's
I made
horrible
those
known for
arguments
their.
passionately.
They don't
But I
like
wasn't going to
hiring
change his
humans, and
mind.
I don't understand.
And
That's when it gets fun
you
at
know,
work. That's when you have a good
I
time.
think that
But they don't,
changing
dude.
his mind
They don't like
was a
fucking
foolish
humans,
mistake.
dude.
I also think, you know, you had a guy who
At
was
least
like
what I've
80.
heard, Valve is bad because like each little
And
like team leader
Yeah.
can basically
more,
direct
he's
each
older
the
now.
team under them
How
however they
old was
want.
he? I think he
So
was
if like
91
if the actual
when he
worker
died, I
that's
want to
actually
say.
coding wants to work on something, they can do it
But
in their
anyway,
free
I
time.
mean, my
Well,
point
I don't
is,
even talking like that. I'm talking call Valve for customer service.
there's just
Good luck.
there's no win.
I'm
There's
not talking
no
about building the
making
games,
that
whatever the
argument.
fuck
There's
they do.
no
I'm
world
talking
where
about
you
where's
can,
my
and there's
moderators
no
in online
point to
play
it
for
either.
hackers?
You know, somebody who's in their
Where's
90s
my representative
who's
from the company
retired. He was
to
not in
come
charge of the
into
city
a
government.
match
He
and
wasn't
can
making
see everybody
plans for how
and make a
different things would
decision?
work. Do I wish he would have been able to look
You
past
don't
his
have enough
experience
money to pay a
and
guy
be,
$60,000 a
you know,
year to do that.
and think differently? I mean,
But they
sure, I do wish
refuse.
that
No, that's what they
because, you
refuse
know,
to build
like I
the
said,
human network. It's
my
just like
brother
Little
is a
League,
Japanese
Joseph.
guy.
Like Little League's a great Scout.
My uncle is a
Scouts is
Japanese
an
guy.
awesome idea, but
You know,
without that human
and
Mr. Dowdy,
it
without
is,
Mr. Dowdy, it won't
but this
fucking
is how
work.
he viewed things, and
And I guess they're
he,
trying to do the scout thing, get everybody to volunteer to
this
do
is
it.
who he was.
But you can't do that when you're
And
Blizzard and you have an
in
income
comics,
fucking
this is how
a
they work.
quarterly report report
This
that
is
comes
how
out and you
comics
just
were
made
before
80
you, in the
billion
50s and 60s
Scouts
and
doesn't
70s.
release a quarterly
I think it's
report and is
wrong
one of
and
the most
dangerous to go back and try and rewrite
the
history
shareholder's father.
to make
So
ourselves
anyways, they
feel more
won't build that
comfortable,
human
because that
infrastructure,
is
and
what
it's
it
really
is. That
fucking
is what
strange.
that
I don't
is.
know why they won't.
If you go
But
back
the Little
and
League, why they
change
won't get the
something that is
referees, the
history, what you're doing
administration,
is trying to
and
create
adults. Now
material
they'll build
that
your
helps you
shit, and
be
then
more
they
comfortable.
want to build it and give it to you.
But art and
But they're not
stories
giving
and
it to
movies and
anybody. They're
music
just
are not
letting the
designed
building,
to just make us
like you
feel
build the
comfortable.
building and then you hand
They're
it over to
designed
whoever's
to
going to be
entertain,
in
they're
the
designed
fucking
to
building,
educate, they're
dude.
designed They're designed for
What
a
are
lot
they
of
do?
things.
Anyways, that's
But
video games are in this
but
weird
history
hiccup
is
where they just
history.
refuse to do
And
that.
I think we do a massive disservice to
So
everyone
they
if you
don't
go
want to pay
back
the
and you try and
players. They
rewrite that
refuse
history
to
because it
pay
doesn't
the
make you feel
fucking
comfortable.
players to
We
share
shouldn't,
in the
you know,
fucking
I
profits.
try and raise my children this way.
Now
My
streamers
goal
are
is
getting a
to
little
not
bit,
make them
but like
comfortable all the time.
how can they just
I'm
refuse
not
to
going to go
pay the
torture
fucking
them. I'm not going
players,
to
dude?
intentionally do things wrong, and I'm going to
Who
try
are
and be a
actually
good,
making your
honest, moral
game fucking
person.
work, dude? What the
But
fuck, man?
I also
Why
don't
aren't you
want them
sharing in
to
your
not
fucking
have to,
profits?
you know,
There's
for
a Swedish
example, I am a
company,
big fan of history.
and they
I think
did that
history is
basically
very,
where the
very
top
important. I also think
employee
history is
can't earn anything more than
something that
two and a
is
half than the
not
lowest paid
malleable.
employee. So the
Yep.
History
CEO
is
can't make
history.
anything more than that.
Sometimes
And
we need
then
to go
all the
back and we need to
profits get
research
equally
more of what
distributed to
happened.
everybody on the team.
Sometimes
Yep.
we need to
And
learn
so
the
they're like,
context
that
in
won't
which certain
work. And I
things
was
are
like, well,
done.
it's one of the fastest
But I
growing
don't
companies.
think we need to go back
It all
and kind of
depends,
rewrite
whatever they
history,
want to
which is
do.
why I'm
So,
extremely opposed
but yeah,
to
I don't know
comic
why the
books either
game companies
censoring the
won't.
issue or going
I don't
back
know
and
why
trying to
we're
change
stuck
the
in
wording,
this
the
fucking
writing
rut.
around so Marvel doesn't look
They
that,
just want to
you know,
build slot
as
machines,
bad
dude.
for having
They want to
Reed
build slot
Richards
machines
say
that fucking
sexist
just send
things
them fucking
back,
checks in the mail.
you know, 60 plus
Like, you
years ago,
lazy. No, that's the
because
laziest.
that's
What
how
the
far
fuck?
back it
So
was.
they can sit in
I think
Cancun
that
or wherever the
everybody
fuck they are,
people who read
flying
comics,
around with
you know,
Kanye
everyone,
and Taylor and doing their
you
fucking weird
need
ass
to be able
designer
to
drugs, and then
be
their
mature
phone,
to
whatever their
understand the
phones. What's
differences
that?
in
Pay app?
today's 2025 culture
PayPal.
It just
and
sits there and
you know,
start.
1961
They don't want
culture.
to work.
The culture has changed.
It used to be rich people were proud of the
Don't
shit they built,
retroactively go
Joseph.
back and try and erase that culture.
They were rich,
Learn
but they
from
were
it,
rich because they had
acknowledge
oil
where it's
wells.
better
They
or
were
worse
rich
than where we
because
are
they built
today.
fucking
Don't
cars.
erase it. Don't change it.
Like, they were rich
So,
because of
you know,
things. They weren't
comic books,
just
and I've gotten
rich
this
because
question
they're rich.
before.
Now we have rich
Like I
people
said,
who
I've
are
been
rich. We don't even
incredibly
know why the
consistent
fuck
on
they're
this topic.
rich. You're just
I am
rich.
100%
So, anyways,
opposed
yeah.
to comic books being edited, changed, altered, or hidden because they contain uncomfortable parts of our past. It is our past. And I think there is far more danger if you're worried, and this is usually why they do it. The worry is like, well, we can't show racist things because it might create future racists.
Are you still watching this?
I think it is way more likely to create future racists
And what
by
are we
hiding our
watching?
history. You're just going to have people go through the same journey again.
So what are we
And
watching?
frankly, I think we're seeing a lot of that now.
Oh, is that Taylor too?
Yeah.
In the rare instances I go to Twitter and other places, that there's more racism today than there was 20 years ago.
It's her post-country
And I
era.
can't help but believe
Oh,
that
I
the
got it when
attempts
she
to
was, yeah.
hide uncomfortable
You got to
facts
admit,
about
though,
race
they
and
really did a
history
lot with the
are partly
basic
to blame
vanilla,
for this.
dude.
Out of
Because
high school,
when you take
so she was
away,
young enough to still relate to people in
you know,
high school.
the
Yeah.
Avengers
but not-
saying something about,
not-
you
she's
know,
not a
there's a
child
lazy Mexican
Yeah.
over there. I don't remember the exact title, but there's something like, they go to, I don't remember what it was, Arizona or New Mexico, and there's all these like Mexicans just sleeping on the ground. It's like, oh, it must be siesta time. Yeah. You know, in 2025, you wouldn't write that panel. It would be offensive.
What? They do take siestas in the South, dude.
But that doesn't mean you go
And
back
maybe
into
not, but
apartheid
they do.
until
No, it's so
until
hot in the middle of the day.
ISIS erases
It's
it.
tradition. That's their culture.
We can't have this issue.
But then everything stays open
Your
really
past
fucking
is your
late,
past.
which would suck.
You
It
must
would suck
acknowledge
fucking
it,
work
you must
until 11,
accept
12.
it,
Well,
and
yeah,
you
you're
should
doing
honor
that.
it.
Yeah, I hate that.
But you should
Yeah.
never try and hide it. And so, no, I do not believe comic books need to hide their history or edit their history, and that history may make some people uncomfortable.
No, I
Good.
really am. I went from being super frustrated to
Good.
now I don't want to finish it.
People were not made to be
I was thinking
comfortable
about
all
it.
the
Now
time.
I'm lingering. Like, oh,
Thanks for listening.
I'll go do some trucking missions or
When you're complaining about like game cookies, I think you just like in a roundabout way, like explain late stage capitalism. And then just explain socialism about owning the means of production. I could be wrong, but like I think you just did that.
It's true, Bubs. It is. It's more complicated than you realize. It really is.
Yeah,
It's complicated. But I think I just believe in the king's market. That's an ancient deal where the king provides basic security and then the free market is then allowed to flourish. Because you're gonna have the mafia. You gotta have someone to stop the mafia from coming in and the vandals and the fucking shit. So you have to have some authority, and that's the king's market. That's
that Zohan guy. He calls himself a democratic socialist, which I'm pretty sure is what you're saying. There's this baseline here that's provided for you, get everything, and everything from there. It's democratic people's choice.
So we'll see. But yeah, that was the name of the Nazi party, Joseph. Good job.
Where's the Workers' Party?
But yeah, and some people say the social contract isn't true and different, but it's a pretty good theory. And that was a lot of the founding fathers. When they deal with freedom, like we can't be totally like they really said, yeah.
I mean that's how you get,
But then the theory was, we compromise a little bit, which allows us more freedoms when we give some, yeah.
So they get monopolies. If there's total freedom, there's going to be one dude.
There's going to be that's natural. That's natural law.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Survival of the fittest. The fittest is at top.
But eventually, yeah.
Has attracted a lot of criticism. It's often used as an example for everything that goes wrong in the foundations of physics, so much so that a lot of people think I'm criticizing string theory even when I'm not. Sometimes I'm breathing in a German accent. Okay, but this video isn't about me. It's about not the loudest, but the most respected string theory critic, Roger Penrose.
And what?
His criticism now got a very detailed reply from string theorists. I had a look at the paper. Roger Penrose won a Nobel Prize in 2020 for his work on black holes, notably the singularity theorems. I've met quite a few Nobel Prize winners over the years, but Penrose stands out among them. For one thing, his background is in mathematics rather than physics, and usually mathematicians don't get anywhere in physics. They just end up proving theorem after theorem with little relevance for reality. Think Ed Witten. The other thing that's special about Penrose is that he writes popular science books that are quite technical indeed, and yet find a large audience. I'd go so far to say that Penrose has established somewhat of a new style of scholarly communication in physics. But now about string theory. In 2016, Penrose published a book called Fashion, Faith and Fantasy. The fashion part is about string theory. In his book, he argues string theory has some serious problems that string theorists seem to entirely ignore. One example he has is the question of what all these extra dimensions are doing in a universe that's filled with energy. If you remember, in string theory, one needs additional dimensions of space other than the three that we're used to. These additional dimensions can't be infinite in extension. They must be very small, otherwise we'd already have noticed them. The strings can wrap around the dimensions and oscillate in them. The wavelengths of these oscillations have to fit to the size of the extra dimensions. This is where the analogy to violin strings comes from. These oscillations are like the harmonics of a violin string. Now, if it was a brand new game, then you can just,
usually
string theorists say that we don't see any of the higher harmonics because the energy to make the strings oscillate is extremely high, somewhere at the Planck energy. So you need a particle collider the size of the galaxy to make the oscillations in the extra dimensions wiggle and observe them. Penrose, however, says that this doesn't make sense because you see these extra dimensions aren't in one place. They're everywhere. This is like, the direction up isn't just here above me, it's everywhere. And then Penrose says, if you take the entire energy that's in our space, then that's easily enough to make the strings in the extra dimensions vibrate. The problem is that this would be observable and we don't observe it. Penrose writes, although the Planck energy is indeed very large when compared with normal particle physics energies, it's still not that big an energy, being comparable with the energy released in the explosion of about 1 ton of TNT. There is, of course, enormously more energy than this available in the known universe. For example, the energy received from the sun by the Earth in 1 second is some 10 to the 8 times larger. On energy terms alone, that'd be far more than sufficient to excite the extra dimensions for the entire universe. The authors of the new paper now review this and several others of Penrose's arguments. On the matter of the vibrating extra dimensions, they say that to get any observable effect, one really needs all this energy to be localized in one region and not be spread out through the universe. It's because they show the relevant quantity is not the total energy, but the energy in a volume of space-time. If one wants to create an oscillation in these extra dimensions everywhere in the universe, one would still have to first create it locally and then get it to spread. Easiest way to recognize a true science paper? Footnotes large enough to count in. They address several other points of Penrose's critique, but there's one that they agree on. It's that the equations that one needs to describe our space-time in string theory are not just Einstein's equations. They have infinitely many corrections. Penrose worries that this requires specifying infinitely detailed initial data, which ironically is very similar to the problem with infinitely many correction terms that string theory was meant to solve. The new paper agrees that this is a genuine open question and deserves proper analysis. More work is needed. The reason I'm telling you about this is not so much to do with string theory, is that it's a lovely example of scientific discourse done right. Someone raises a criticism, someone else addresses it. This is how science progresses, with passion, faith, and footnotes. How does that work? Why is that so? If those are questions you also like to ask, you should really have a look at Brilliant. It's a great way to practice your problem-solving skills and your critical thinking. All courses on Brilliant have interactive visualizations and come with follow-up questions. What you see here is from their newly updated maths courses. No matter how abstract the topic seems, Brilliant's courses have intuitive visualizations that really click into my brain. I found it to be a highly effective way to build up knowledge. And Brilliant covers a large variety of topics in science, computer science, and maths, from general scientific thinking to dedicated courses. Just what I'm interested in. Sounds good? I hope it does. You can try Brilliant yourself for free, and if you use my link brilliant.org/Sabine or scan the QR code, you'll get 20% off the annual premium subscription. So go and give it a try. I'm sure you won't regret it. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.
Are you feeling my vibe, bro?
I am feeling your vibe, actually.
Sing along with that in theater.
Oh man.
It started August 31st to November 2nd.
Crazy, bro.
Oh my god. So that's enough.
That's, I don't know, kid.
That's cosplay and everything, and I have my Halloween costume. I could cosplay and go. So like that.
Easy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, the wrong button. Come on, camera. Dude, you're literally looking dead on the side. On the side. No, I'm looking on the side of my helicopter. It's too much, dude. Camera takes forever to turn. It's too much. I just don't know what justification they're using for that. Okay. That was, phew, tricky. Trolling. Every day GTA be trolling, dude.
Don't try to be no hero.
Hurry. Hey, give me a forklift. Now, can you hear it? Little electric car. It's faster than walking, I guess. Day GTA just be trolling. Yeah. On the strip. Oh, there's good videos.
Oh my god!
Smash. Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Oh, baby, I'm back! I am back! Let's get this show on the road!
The good doctor has revived the patient.
Thank you,
Sweet
thank
as my
you,
son.
thank
Sweet.
you.
So
everything's straight now? No! Absolutely not! I'm still screwed! Absolutely screwed, but at least now I'm in the right frame of mind! What the fuck are we gonna do? Any minute now, some mafia bullet is going to splatter my brains all over the wall. My wall. My beautiful wall.
Ooh, you missed a bit. I love that.
Forget about it. Oh, that's a great idea, Tony, but you know what? It ain't gonna work, okay? Not this time. No way, no.
Look, man, relax. Get a grip.
Yeah, you're right. I need to get a grip.
Take control.
Yes, grab the bull by the horn.
And show everybody who's boss.
I'm the boss. I am the boss.
All right, then.
All right. Let's tear this
That's
town
what
up.
I'm saying. So where we going?
Details, details. Let's just get there.
Rack 'em up, Macca. What's the matter with you?
Okay, boss man. Where to?
We're gonna pay the Sindacos a visit. See how Johnny is. Win him over with some kind words during his convalescence.
Well, yeah, sure. I can take you by there.
Okay, great. We need a car. I gotta get out of this game. Shit, my nose is pissing like a racehorse. That is really good stuff. Drive faster, would you please? Come on, come on, come on. What are you, an old lady?
So you trying to get out?
Yes, God, yes. I want to do something safe and legal and boring with people that like me. And have a wife and some kids and get divorced and fight for weekend access like everybody else.
Listen, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I'm just so tired of all this life and death bullshit. Ah, shit's all down my damn shirt and everything. It's my best shirt, too. Doesn't this shirt look good on me?
Right, your brother's out. It's a movie night, actually. It's about drive.
Okay, let's get this over with. I'm the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss. I am the boss. Yeah.
Get out of here, naked.
Sydney and Bugs to make the foul.
What's going on? Did you forget something?
No, look, you go on in. I'ma wait.
Look, you gotta come with me this once. If I pull this off, I can carry on. I know I can, but please, you gotta come with me. I'm gonna squirt my ass all over the floor. Just this once, please. Please, please.
Okay, chill.
Wanda?
Shit, this can't look good. Listen, everything gonna be okay. Just remember, you the boss.
I'm the boss?
I'm the boss.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I am the boss.
Sing your heart out.
Hey, boys. Tell your boss that Ken Rosenberg is here to see him.
Ken who?
I will sing my heart
Ken Rosenberg.
out.
Ken Rosenberg, the guy that runs this town. So, how's Johnny?
He's doing much better. Yeah. He ate something this morning.
Oh.
Hey, Ken. Oh, Christ, this fucking thing. Ken, ¿cómo está? How you doing?
Pretty good. And you?
I still got a little bit of the night terrors, touch of diarrhea, but I'll get through it.
Huh, diarrhea. Cool.
And, who's this?
How you doing, Johnny?
It's fucking him.
Joseph.
It's him. Oh my.
You still have
It's him. Oh.
Brush. Wash your legs off.
Damn, that nigga fucked up.
There's enough Oreos for all of them. There's like 2 sacks left. Rows. 2 rows left. We stay home. We love that one. 2 minutes and 30. Oh wait, on popcorn mode. Oh wait. How do you turn it on? How do you turn it on?
Shit! They started a fire to keep us back. There must be an extinguisher here somewhere. Mine.
Curly, no witnesses or we're dead meat. Got the extinguisher. I got the extinguisher. Take those guys out and I'll put out the flames. I'm gonna start up the meat train.
I hate that.
Yeah, I got tough.
Stand back. I'm gonna blast these flames.
It's not exactly cold.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It's not exactly cold. It's lukewarm.
And the service has to stay up.
I have here.
You gonna stay cool now.
No, you get free.
Screw this. I'm gonna hide in the freezer.
You're not.
Isabel. Isabel.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, too.
Yeah, I need Bunch of Crunch show.
That's what it is.
Why? I got that. That was my choice. That needs to work. Those aren't yours. You bought those for last.
I got trapped in the freezer.
I get right.
Oh, and you're gonna take all my what? No, no. Oh my god, no. Yep. Okay. Trapped in the freezer, bro. Okay. And I lost. Okay. Alright.
You'll never find another like this.
Okay. That we'll do that.
We're trying to start moving our outfit.
Yep. Alright, go to the next one. I just can't take it. I cannot take. Dude, GTA, you will literally look behind you and it will spawn a car. No, like 5.
Can I look?
The most scandalous tenets of
It's
some schools of ancient
limitations of memory, right,
Christianity is that
Joseph?
the
That's all. They
cosmos
just can't.
around us is inherently evil, forged by a
No,
psychopathic
spawn a
demiurge and
cop
ruled
car
over
right
by
in
a
front of you,
host of
dude. Come
planetary
on,
demons bent
man.
on nothing less than the torture and enslavement of the divine spark hidden within each human being.
Even
The origin
25
and
years
nature
ago,
of those
dude, that was a
rulers or
no-go.
archons in
Just
ancient
popped
Greek
a
remains
car
one of
in
the
on
more
me
obscure issues in this quite
because I looked
honestly
behind me for
provocative
1
theology.
second, and then when I look in front of me,
The
this cop
discovery
car
of a
has appeared.
wealth of ancient magical
Wow,
texts in
okay.
a small library from
No,
Egypt
it's
has shed more light on the very beings these Christians felt must be finally defeated and
But I'm supposed to play
surpassed
by the
as the
rules, right?
soul escaped our cosmic
Yep.
prison. In this episode, I want to explore what we know about the archons, their origins in Greco-Egyptian cosmology and magic, and how ancient Christians, though now known often as Gnostics, though problematically, thought they could soar beyond the terrible clutches of these beings. If you're interested in magic, Hermetic philosophy, Gnosticism, alchemy, Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica, and also check out my numerous other content and topics in esotericism, including curated playlists on a range of topics. Also, if you want to support this work of providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, for free, I hope you consider supporting my work on Patreon. You can use a one-time donation.
I don't
You
like
can also
puzzle.
take
It's a
advantage of the Super
platformer
Thanks
puzzle.
option just below the video,
Well,
or you can pick up some of our
maybe we can play
black
it
metal
together.
merch
Hey,
over
like
on the
last
store
time.
tab for the channel.
I played that.
But now, let's explore the wardens,
I told you
the
that,
prison
dude. 88
guards
different
of
fucking
our
times I
cosmic
played
cell, our cosmic prison, the
And yeah, it's
archives
right. Last
of
time we
ancient
were kind of fun.
Gnosticism. I'm Justin
That
Sledge,
was back
and
in the
welcome
golden,
to
not golden
Esoterica,
era, but the
where we
bronze
explore the
Silver,
arcane
silver,
in
silver.
history,
No, that
philosophy,
whole, what was it?
and
Early
religion.
2000s? Probably mid 2000s? There
I'd
was a
say,
bunch of good games right then, dude. Well, that's GTA 4,
I'd say the golden era is
Gears of War,
Halo 3 era.
Halo 2 and 3 era. Was golden.
That was the golden age.
Had SOCOM there. We had a bunch of games, dude. They had the Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy games. They had Metal Gear
The
going.
world of the
There was a lot
second
of
and
games.
especially the third centuries of the Common Era was a world
And
increasingly
believe it or not,
coming
there was a
apart,
lot
a
of girl
world
games.
tearing itself apart at
They
the
just didn't
seams,
get as much.
especially from within the traditional
But no, they had
perspective
all those
of ancient Egypt. It was
JRPGs
something of an
still. Yeah.
apocalypse. It was really the end of the world of ancient Egypt. Centuries of Hellenistic hegemony, Roman conquest, along with widespread economic and political stability, made for a world very much worth escaping. And a great many schools of theological, spiritual, and
Where did my
philosophical
wife go?
escapism, frankly, emerged. The inward turn of Stoicism as a coping philosophy,
This one
the
isn't that
mystical
bad.
ascent spiritualities of Jewish Merkava and Hermetic philosophies,
Oh, this is the second
and
one?
the afterlife-oriented, anti-worldly redemption offered by the Christianities of that day made for a veritable menu of technologies for just that cosmic escape. Perhaps none was more radical, none more extreme than the early species of Christianity that have come down to be known as Gnosticism. Now, to be frank, I just don't have time to do a deep dive into the incredibly complex mythologies of the Sethians and the Valentinians and the Ophites and the Basiladinians or the Cainites, though I've done episodes on many of those, and they are probably worth watching, especially the episode on the Apocryphon of John and the section on the Valentinian Christianity. Those are going to be really important connective tissues to get an idea of what's going on in this video. In fact, I have a whole Gnosticism playlist you can check out if you're interested in really
If you
going
want to
deep on
go,
the
you're going to
Gnostic
have to
train.
find
But
one.
the
Yeah,
the
and
central
tell mom.
thrust shared by many of these theologies is that the true reality is a spiritual reality, not this. It's a spiritual reality presided over by an ineffable deity whose outflowing, whose emanations generated a host of beings known as the fullness, or the pleroma in Greek. However, one such entity, Sophia, or wisdom, sought to create on her own without the consent of the great invisible spirit. This mistake created a horrifying being, a nightmarish creature known variously as Saklas, Samael, Yaldabaoth, or the Demiurge. Now, unlike Platonism, Stoicism, Judaism, or other species of Christianity, for whom the creator of this world was a benevolent deity who created a maximally beautiful world, a maximally good world, these Christians held that the physical cosmos was a kind of, that this was all a kind of prison,
How many of
ruled
those
over by
Polynesians do
that
you think got
hideous
lost at
demiurge,
sea
the
and
craftsperson,
never found an
along
island?
with a retinue of malevolent beings
I don't
known
know. We'll
as the
see.
rulers or
They think they could
archons in
stay
ancient
on there a
Greek.
really long time.
In this myth, the upper spiritual realm ultimately takes
Like, I
pity
know there
on
was a
us, you
guy who
poor
was
human
just
beings,
lost at sea,
and
and he was
smuggles
like
within
eating
them a
sea
divine
turtles and somehow
spiritual
and collecting
spark, and
rainwater.
ultimately sends
There's
Christ,
that one dude that
Jesus,
he got lost
who
at sea.
reveals the
Yeah,
truth
he was
about
gonna
our
make rain
cosmos and the means
purification,
by
Yeah.
which to
eat
escape it,
fish, and
and
he
of
survived there
course,
for a few months, I
to
think.
return with
So
him,
if you're
finally,
literally an
to that
island people,
divine
dude, they might have
light.
been able to live
Of
out
course,
there on
I'm
the water.
greatly simplifying the mythology. There is
And
an
eventually
enormous
you'll
amount
get
of
back to the
variation both
Pacific.
in
It's
these schools
fucking
of thought
huge,
and
dude. Like, we
between
don't
them.
realize
Frankly,
how
there's
big
not
it is.
just one Gnosticism. But in a structural
And they
sense, the
say they can
core
follow
myth system
stars and
remains
different shit.
remarkably
Dude, imagine
consistent. There's an ineffable spiritual reality in which a metaphysical tragedy occurs, engendering the creation of the malevolent demiurge, which in turn creates the physical reality around us, the physical cosmos, in which divine elements are trapped or encased within human beings, and we as human beings have to escape this world. In this episode, however, I want to focus in on one element, just one element of this mythology, the origins and nature of the cosmic prison wardens, as it were, the archons. Now, of course, I'll be coming back to do another episode on the origins of really the most shocking element in all of this, the origins and nature of the evil creator, or the demiurge, Sakla, Samael, Yaldabaoth. But the archons turn out to be a crucially important element in this mythology because, in a very important sense, they have created this physical prison, including our bodies in which we are trapped and deluded into believing this is all real. They are responsible for tricking us into believing that any of this is real. And even our thoughts and emotions are just inner puppetry to control us. And that these entities must be ultimately defeated and bypassed in our final jailbreak back to the spiritual world of light, beauty, and oneness. So, what do we really know about the archons? The term archon would have struck ancient ears as powerfully political, though without much of the majesty or any association with royalty. I think that's important. Thus, a Latin equivalent might be magistrate or governor. They're basically political functionaries who have rule locally, but not totally. If you've ever worked in retail, they're like the assistant manager with the chip on the shoulder who get off on making your life
They're in
miserable
Northern
because they got
California,
picked on
and
when
that
you were
water's
little.
pretty cold
They
up
need
there.
therapy, not managerial positions. Most of what we know about the archons can be found spread through the literature written by the so-called Gnostic Christians themselves, and the polemics against them written by other Christians such as Irenaeus, Hippolytus, and Epiphanius. Now, as I've mentioned earlier, in most of these mythological systems, these are beings created or somehow generated by the malevolent demiurge, both for its own narcissistic needs, but also to act as secondary creators and enforcers of this physical prison cosmos. Thus, in an important sense, they are the beings most intimately responsible for this whole mess. And also, they are the first major hurdle that one faces in one's escape back to the realm of spiritual fullness. So, I hope you could understand that knowing a bit about them seems germane to making just that escape. Many, if not most, of the Gnostic creation myths contain some mention of the archons, though the details on them vary greatly from text to text. Perhaps the most instructive and popular narrative is represented by the Apocryphon of John, or the Secret Teachings of John. Following the ignorant and mistaken creation of Yaldabaoth, the demiurge, with the hideous body of a snake and the head of a lion, its eyes flashing as if bolts of lightning, that being, Yaldabaoth, mates with itself. It mates with the mindlessness within itself to produce a series of 12 fiery beings. The names of many of these beings have their origins in Jewish mythology, while others are frankly more mysterious. Very strange. I'll come back to those in just a minute toward the end of the episode. The first series of 12 archons probably represents the creation of the zodiac, and thus the fixed dome of the stars, the fixed dome of the cosmic system. This is sort of the background of everything. Now, from among these, and separately, are extracted, again, the text is confused here, and it's probably two separate traditions that have been fused together in the Apocryphon of John. But from these, it seems that 12 independent kings are anointed or appointed over the spheres of the heavens. These 7 rulers are thus associated with the visible planets, or the wandering stars of the geocentric world. These beings represent not only the spatial dimensions above us, but also the course of time itself, corresponding, as the text says, to the days of the week. We even learn a bit about their physical appearance, each having the face of various animals, such as a sheep, a donkey, a hyena, even one of flaming fire. This is a feature that probably has its origins in traditional Egyptian religious iconography. It's typically the idea of human being-like creatures having the heads of animals in religious depictions of gods. The demiurge, having created these rulers, then transferred some of his fire to them, perhaps activating them or emanating them at some level, such that they would believe he's the only God. And in his equally ignorant and narcissistic declaration, I am God. There is no God aside from me, taken from the Genesis creation story. There's immediately issued a declaration, which is basically a rebuttal by a voice from the upper supernal spiritual realm. In fact, Yaldabaoth goes so far as to model his inverse realm of darkness and matter, our world, on the supernal realm, though often with satanic inversions mirroring.
Like, you guys changed
world.
everything.
And from these, the archons would emerge 365 angels, though it would be better to think of them as demons for obvious reasons. Once the physical world, or our cosmic prison, was constructed, the demiurge decided, again in an act of extreme narcissism, to create a being in his own image. However, it apparently required the aid of the Archon demons, and thus Yaldabaoth
24 hours. That was nice.
Let us make
There used to be so many people in the world, things were open 24 hours.
The Gnostics to that statement in Genesis that's in the plural. The
Walmarts
plural,
were open 24 hours.
Singular, which is anomalous. It's not the
before the great population crash.
Literally a bunch of demons making human beings. The Apocryphon of John infamously.
It's alright. Disneyland was crowded, dude.
Genesis story.
Disneyland was too crowded, dude. I had to get rid of them.
But Yaldabaoth, the archons are demons, and they all set forth to create the primordial human being, each forging a specific anatomical feature. First, the
too many players.
Features,
we had too many players in the game. We had to shed some, I guess. Right? Wow.
Again, many of these names of the beings that construct our physical bodies,
we have too many
psychical bodies, are very obscure, and I'll come back to them in just a moment. Following the creation of the 365 elements of the psychical body, remember there's 365 of these archons of some level, this would include psychical states such as desires, emotions, fear, grief, the love of pleasure, etc. Well, the Heavenly Mother at that point took pity on the primordial Adam and breathed through Yaldabaoth life into this psychical body. Of course, due to the ignorance of the archons, which are as malevolent as they are stupid, frankly, they didn't realize that by working together that they would create a psychical Adam that would be more powerful than all of them individually. The psychical Adam was constructed by all of them, therefore had all their powers. All their powers combined. They just created a being that could best all of them. Further enlightened insight was cast down, was put down from the spiritual realm into the psychical body, giving human beings the ability to recognize at least the truth of their condition, something that the archons certainly couldn't do. Well, maybe with one exception. But realizing their mistake, the archons mixed together earth, air, fire, and water.
Yeah,
they
it would be
together
long. I can't wait that long, dude.
And cast this.
Yeah. I can't wait for the podcast to end, dude. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey there, my man. I never was. Very good school.
Oh, baby, I'm back.
Psychical body into a prison of matter. This is our physical bodies, and then put that physical body in a garden of delights, a garden of pleasure, Garden of Eden, meant to intoxicate the Adam, therefore basically intoxicating him with pleasure such that he would never realize his condition, nor realize his power, and therefore never realize that he could, in fact, escape. But all of this is crucially important for considering our condition for these Christians. Not only is our physical body a prison, a point well made in dualistic theories like this, but ultimately even our psychical body is a prison. What we think of as our mental and emotional life are all created by the archons for precisely keeping us imprisoned, shackled within delusions and emotions. Thus, not only is our physical body a prison, but also the negative negative
life.
thoughts
That
and emotions which
bullshit.
blind us to things like
Shit,
rage
shit's
and
all down
fear
my
and
damn
jealousy
shirt
and
and everything.
love of pleasure.
It's my best
In a
shirt, too.
sense,
Doesn't this
because
shirt look
we
good on
are
me?
created by the archons, our psychical and physical bodies are created by the archons, they've left a hideous imprint of themselves in our psyches. And in this sense, we're created like people possessed as our natural condition. We're like marionettes controlled by the archons. It's only through our enlightened insight, which came to us from the spiritual realm, and the dedication of us to our spiritual life, which Adam only recognized, by the way, in the creation of Eve, or Chava, life, that we have the ability and the means to transcend our otherwise condition of being a demonic puppet. In fact, the Apocryphon of John rejects the concept of Eve being merely a derivative of Adam. The text, in fact, notes that it was not from a rib, as Moses says, but Eve was actually made from the very image of enlightened insight that was found within Adam. Regardless, the primary role of the archons in this element of the mythology is to explain how our physical, and I think even more importantly, our psychical bodies, having their origin in the contorted horrors of the archons, the demons, set the primary condition for our entrapment in this prison cosmos. Now, the elaborate mythologies of these texts are at face value, they're pretty wild. I mean, Irenaeus just thought he could convince you that they're not true by just telling you what the Gnostics believe. And further, they're very much beyond the pale of virtually any such narrative about the human condition in antiquity. I mean, everyone admitted the world wasn't perfect, sure, but this was all literally created by demons as a prison. That was a bit much, frankly, and adherents of this spirituality clearly felt the need to defend this idea, both by appealing to widely accepted Christian scriptures and by greatly clarifying the nature of these various myths. I mean, you just add more detail to make it even stranger, and somehow that made it more believable. And that's precisely what we find in an important text found in the fourth tractate of the Second Nag Hammadi Codex, the text variously known as the hypostasis of the archons, or the reality of the rulers, or the nature of the archons. There's a lot of ways of translating this depending on how you want to deal with the technical term hypostasis in Greek. It's, well, technical. In this text, the author seems to be welding together two previous documents in order to show that the archons are, one, very much real, and two, they must be vanquished. And he does this by introducing the text with a paraphrase of the very famous quotation from Colossians 1:3, allegedly written by Paul, that the followers of Christ do not struggle against the flesh, but against the authorities, the archons of the world, and the spirits of wickedness. In fact, other Pauline or School of Paul texts even hint that these beings live in the sky, Ephesians 3:10 and 6:12, and over in Colossians 2:8 and 2:20, it even refers to them as elemental spirits of the universe, thus linking them at some level perhaps with this vile materiality, at least in the minds of the Gnostics. Thus, the text is meant to outline the reality and nature of the archons. In this text, the reality of the rulers, we learn that the archons are androgyne. In fact, Yaldabaoth is also androgyne, and they have the faces of the beasts, as we noted earlier, and that they literally huffed and puffed in a failed attempt to raise the primordial Adamic body to life.
I'm never doing drugs again.
All to no avail. They
Come on, dude. Don't get hurt on me, Rosie. I had to grab that.
Only when the supernal breath flowed into him could he be animated. Again, you get the sense that the archons they're pretty stupid. But not only stupid, they're hideously rapacious. In this text, like others, the archons immediately attempt to pounce on Eve to assault her once they've created her. However, again, their stupidity is their downfall. She outwits them and she turns herself into a tree, perhaps an echo of the Daphne legend in Greek mythology. But the archons, being horrible, go on to assault the mere shadow that she had left behind. Again, their vileness only being matched by their idiocy. Indeed, the rapacious fervor of the archons would emerge again and again when they attempted to assault Noria, the daughter of Adam and Eve, a crucially important character in these myth systems. In fact, Noria should get her own episode. She's really, really important. Her whole book's dedicated to Noria. The demonic archons threaten Noria, demanding that she submit to them sexually, as Eve had done, at least as they claimed Eve had done. However, Noria actually knew the truth, that Eve hadn't submitted to them. She knew that she tricked them, and having special insight, she cried out to the upper spiritual realms, and taking pity on her, the angelic being Eleth sends, driving away the archons, and the rest of the text takes the form of a kind of something like an early Gnostic catechism. In fact, some scholars believe it was a literal read out loud catechistic text, with Noria interrogating Eleth about the true nature of reality. And much of the details repeated there are actually found in
Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We need some wheels. Get me back to Caligula's. You calm down and follow my lead. Holy fuck, man. We work well as a team together, huh, CJ? You and me tearing this town up? Nobody can stop us. Nobody in the world. Johnny's a done deal, and so is his gang. Too fucking right they are, dumb pussies. Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. What the fuck am I gonna do? Shit! You just gotta hang in there. Play it dumb. I'll figure out a way to get you out of this. Just drop me at the airport. Nah, man. They gotta think you dead. I'll think of something. I promise.
You gotta think you're dead, bro.
Get in there and be cool, like you just been out for a relaxing drive or something. Calm. Yeah, calm. I'm calm. Real fucking calm. I'm calm, Mr. Calm, Mr. Calm. That's me, Mr. Calm.
other Sethian text, especially texts like the Apocryphon of John, though there is a really important, relatively novel account concerning one archon, Sabaoth. Remember when I said that Yaldabaoth declared that it was the only god?
Look at it, have you chasing the car like a fucking dog. Look at like a dog. Look at you chasing a car like a dog, dude. Like a fucking dog. Chasing a fucking car down the road. Jesus, dude. No, for real, man.
Actually sees this moment. He's high enough up in the emanations that he sees Zoe rebuke Yaldabaoth. And Zoe's breath becomes a fire in the face of Yaldabaoth, and she casts it down into the bottom of the abyss, into Tartarus. The Archon Sabaoth realizes Yaldabaoth is a liar. He rejects the divinity of Yaldabaoth, and rather he sends his prayers to the supernal realm. And in reward for that is actually elevated to the highest station he can be in this cosmic prison. He gets to go up to the 8th heaven, nearest to the divine fullness, or pleroma, and he creates for himself the Ezekiel-style chariot throne we typically associate with Yahweh. Thus, the quasi-beneficent Archon Sabaoth is ultimately flanked by Zoe, or the supernal life, and is given control over an angel of wrath, and then given rulership over this entire cosmic realm, thus lessening, at least to some degree, the more extreme dualism associated with this mythology. As for Yaldabaoth, of course, he rages in envy. Sabaoth is given all this power, and that envy gives birth to death, and that death pollutes our entire cosmic realm. Numerous other versions of this archontic mythology exist in various forms of ancient Christian literature. One of the more fascinating from the word snake, who apparently admired the wisdom
Mr. Ramfali. Gentlemen, can I have your marks, please? Gentlemen, or shall I say partners?
Oh, I drank to that.
Yes, it is.
You remind me of spring.
Are your eyes open?
Hello?
Carl, it's me, Kent. The Leone family has made their move. Salvatore's here. Now, he's taken over Caligula's. We're screwed. It's war for control of Venturis, man. War. War! There's word of some triad visitors, something that should keep them busy. I'm calling from the bathroom. I gotta go. I really gotta go.
Hey, look out! Help me! Help me!
Easy, kid.
Why does this always happen to me?
Get a drink or something.
Body armor.
Top fucking buzz this! I'm peaking on the blood pressure alone!
Yeah, terrific.
Well, well, well. What do we got here?
Here's your sandwich.
Who's this pretty thing?
I don't usually do this kind of shit, you know.
I like this girl. What's your name, kid?
Maria. And the service is not included.
Hey, the woman, you fat fuck.
You heard the bird.
Come on. Are you kidding me? See you later, guys.
And who's this asshole?
The name's Carl Johnson, sir. Before working with Mr. Rosenberg here, I had the pleasure of doing business with your son, Joey, back in Liberty City.
You know my Joey? I like that. So, kid, what can I do for you?
Well, Ken, vouch for me, I'm a straight killer.
Oh, one-man fucking army. Real dependable. Total fucking maniac, too.
You know, the Forellis are sending over a crew to hit me. Their flight gets in soon. Traveling as a string quartet. I was going to send some of the boys over as a little welcoming committee. But maybe you can take care of it.
Thank you, sir. I guarantee you won't regret this.
Maybe I should go around.
You stay where you are, Rosenberg. I don't want you getting yourself lost.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Maybe I'll listen.
Típico Los Santos picture.
Next time, whistle back with a high-velocity
I could meet all your home defense needs.
all over the building site. Freedom means the ability to defend yourself.
Perfect for killing, pure and simple.
Welcome to Ammunition. You've made the smartest decision of your life. You've come to a gun shop. We hope you get everything you need to feel real manly and patriotic.
Hope you kick some ass.
Check out our selection of landmines. They're the gift that keeps on
If the
giving.
cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay?
Mother-in-law being a bitch? Ammunition has the solution. Why not check out our selection of flamethrowers? We've got a special on hand grenades. And if you're too fat and lazy to throw them, check out our grenade launchers. Pop it in. Pull the
See you again soon.
boom. You've blown a hole in something. Sign up today for your Ammunition Frequent Sniper card. Buy 10 guns.
Shot, dickhead!
Overreact. Don't overreact. Don't overreact. Don't overreact, dude. Oh my God. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, what's happening right now? What's happening? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Just your fingers. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? No, it's weird, dude. This flying thing is so floaty and unenjoyable and weird. I just failed, man. No, it is shitty, dude. No, it's shitty fucking gameplay, dude. It's just your plane floats. You just can't adjust. You cannot fine adjust without sending your plane into a drifty fucking fit. Do you know what I mean? And then it constantly catches you in that trap of oversteering. You overreact one way, then you go the other way, then you overreact, and then your brain starts fucking panicking. And then you just fucking start panicking. Yep. No, it's horrible, dude. The hell, everything is just so drifty and weighted. But then GTA 4 was that weighted game. I know those game developers, they just got it. And then remember Batman with the whole. It was just a thing, I guess. They're a small group of people, and they must talk to each other, and they influence each other, and they're like, "What is with this drifty, weighted fucking gameplay, dude? That I have to you have to wait. You have to put in the input, and then wait. No, you have to, and it will punish you. Yeah, it's just strange. It's really strange gameplay. I guess they thought they were simulating reality more, maybe, or just yeah, it is unenjoyable, dude. I gotta find out. Okay. And this is why people just reload from the save point, dude. They don't want to engage in it. Anyways, it's trippy. Unenjoyable gameplay, dude. Oh. This is extremely unenjoyable gameplay. Just that
Wisdom bequeathed
floaty,
snake of
weird
the Garden of
shit,
Eden,
dude.
who the Archons sought to
No, it's just
destroy.
weird, floaty,
In their mythology, the
oversteer,
snake really
Oh
revealed to
my
us
God,
all the
I'm
wisdom, and the
panicking!
Archons
No,
tried
it
to get
just,
rid of him. And what has come
fuck,
down to us
dude.
as the
Like,
Ophite
how many
diagram we
times?
have
Oh
what
my
seems to have
God!
been a kind
Oh,
of
fuck.
esoteric,
I
geometric
oversteered now. Oh, I
representation, a
oversteered
diagram
again.
of reality,
Oh, fuck,
from
I
the supernal
oversteered
realms
again.
all the way
No,
down to
just,
the
oh my
infernal realms,
God.
with a series of 7
No, the
archons,
entire,
which
now
may have
that's why
been
GTA
generations
is
of
infamous for
Yaldabaoth,
no
of
one finished it, dude, because it's all
Yaldabaoth
this flight
emanating
shit at the
itself,
end.
though again the
And I
text
think
isn't clear.
people
In
got
fact,
to the
it's in
end of the
different
game and they
layers
were
of the
like,
text,
what the
and it's
fuck is
preserved by
happening
origin.
right now?
But
Like,
interestingly enough here, the
I didn't
archons
sign
actually
up for
include
this,
classic
dude.
archangels,
None of
again with
this.
beastly heads, though
I
one of them
didn't,
is clearly a
this
corrupted
floaty,
version of the Hebrew
drifty,
tohu
a boat.
vavohu, the
Everything's a
primordial
boat.
chaos out of which creation is
Everything's on the
drawn there in the
water.
first creation story.
No, everything
Interestingly
drifts.
also, the entire
Everything's
system is actually
weighted.
bounded
Nothing's
at 2 levels
responsive.
by
Just
Leviathan and Behemoth as something
do.
like
No,
world
everything's
souls for the
drifty.
psychical
Everything's
and
heavy.
material realms,
Everything's
respectively.
unresponsive.
So here,
Everything is
Leviathan and Behemoth play a
like,
role,
oh
though
man, what was
exactly
this?
what that role
Just
is
a
isn't
thing.
clear.
They got into it.
Truth be told, the
They're
exact nature
still
of the
into
Ophite
Bloodborne.
diagram
There's
is
still guys
debated.
who
There are
swear
lots
by
of
that
different
wavy,
representations, and this is probably just a
flaggy
good idea
rhythm
to say
game.
this will
Turns
be a future
everything into
episode.
a weird
Another very important text is the
wait for the
incredibly
beat.
learned,
I don't, it's
brilliant
a
text
weird,
on the
yeah.
origin of the world found just after Reality of the Rulers in the
I'm just
Nag
like,
Hammadi
what are we
library. It
doing?
also
Why is this
contains
so
a list of
difficult,
archons,
dude?
which the text refers to as the 7 powers of the heavens of
But I get it.
chaos.
You have to fail the mission. I get you have to.
And name alert. At any
So
rate,
why
3
is
of
it
these,
so
Yal and
unenjoyable,
Eloi
dude?
and Astaphios, are actually denoted as directly sons of Yaldabaoth. Also good band name. This wonderful
yeah, is it
text,
an
one of my
artificial
favorites
skill
actually, from the
level?
Nagamati library, details how the other
You
archons
gotta
actually
make it
went to
hard. The
war
harder you
against
make
the
it, the fewer
righteous archon,
people
Sabaoth,
who will
and in triumph he would go on to
can
create the
or want
seraphim,
to
the
do it.
angels that
So
rotate
you're
around the
creating an
throne saying,
artificial
holy,
skill
holy,
cap.
holy, to celebrate Sabaoth, and eventually he's
Fuck,
responsible
dude.
for creating
Phew.
Jesus. Sabaoth in this myth creates Jesus Christ himself. Thus, at least in this myth cycle, the rebel archon Sabaoth, who creates Jesus,
But
he's
yeah,
empowered from
it's
above and would
unimportant.
eventually be sent
It
into our
feels
realm
like
to
shit,
teach the path
looks
of
like
redemption.
shit.
Thus, in a very important sense, it's actually an archon, a redeemed archon, but an
Like when
archon that
I
ultimately
know
provides the
planes like
path
there's
to
turbulence, I
salvation
know
via
they,
the
but
teachings of
like not
Christ.
being able to
In
keep
fact,
my
salvation,
plane in
it
a
isn't
straight
clear
line,
Sabaoth
dude,
himself
that's,
even has access to.
they don't look like
He
they're
might
doing
not be
that
able to
from the
escape this
ground.
realm,
They don't look like
somehow
they're
making
fucking
him all the more
floaty.
noble.
They don't look
Sabaoth
like
really
they're
is the
just, and maybe they
MVP of
are a
this
little
system.
bit, maybe
And even though it's not
you
directly
can't
related
fly a
to
plane in a
this whole
straight
archon
line
business, if you're a
in
fan of Thunder
reality,
Perfect
like, I
Mind,
don't know. Like,
and if you're not a fan of Thunder Perfect Mind, you should just unsubscribe and go somewhere else. You absolutely have to read On the Origin of the World. There's a surprise in there related to Thunder. I won't ruin what it is, but
yeah, it's
there's an
like
Easter egg, a
steering one of
Thunder
those
Perfect Mind
cars from
Easter
the
egg
1950.
in
Remember
On the
that? That's
Origins of
what
the World.
playing this game feels like.
Other
You're just,
texts, like the Mammoth,
except
Pistis
those were a
Sophia,
lot
seem to
more
have only
forgiving.
5 archons, but they do include Hecate and Typhon, interestingly enough. And later polemical texts also detail various archons as they occur in different kinds of
And it took less
sects of
buttons,
Gnosticism.
dude. It takes
The
less
most
buttons to
comprehensive
drive
of
one of those
those can
fucking
be
cars.
found in texts like the Panarion of
Oh, dude.
Epiphanius of Salamis, which is a positively fascinating collection of anti-heresy texts. In fact, the Panarion even details a rather late surviving sect in the 4th century that he denotes for their belief, precisely for their belief in the archons. He refers to them as the Archontics. It may have been the case that the belief in the archons had simply become scarce by the 4th century,
No,
though
I'm sure
it
the
seems that the
archons had
text
some
notes that
reason
it was taught by a certain
for
man named
designing it,
Peter
like
near what is
our
now modern-day
overlords. I'm
Chevron.
sure the
But we have there
overlords
an
had
interesting
a
story where this monk-like Gnostic
perfectly
character
good
Peter converts a
explanation for
traveling
why they
Armenian
designed the
Christian named
game that way.
Utaktos.
I'm sure they,
Epiphanius makes fun of his name constantly,
if
but
you sat them
anyway,
down and
Utaktos
did an
goes on
interview
to
with them as an
re-spread belief in
adult,
the
and I'm
archons through the
sure
region
there's
of Armenia and
perfectly
Palestine,
reasonable
perhaps making for a renaissance in
justifications
this
that
belief
the
before
artist
its
could give
basic
you for
final
making
disappearance
that
from history,
decision. And I
with the
wish
exception
more
of
of
the
that
Bogomils, the
was
Cathars,
done.
and the Mandaeans.
I
This
wish there was
curious
more
section of the
real
text allegedly
journalism,
provides, and
real,
again, you should trust Epiphanius
like,
as far
hey,
as you
why
can
did you
see
do
him.
this? And
In
then
fact,
why
some
did
of
you
the
do this?
scriptures that the
Why did
Archontics
you,
use, we have a text called
what
the Greater and
choice,
Lesser
what were you
Harmonies,
trying to
the
achieve?
Allogenes,
What are
which
you,
might actually survive in
what's
the
your
Nag Hammadi
motivation?
library.
Yep.
And also they seem to have employed the Ascension of Isaiah, a pretty popular text in early Christianity, and one that over time would become later associated with the Bogomils and eventually the Cathars. If you're interested in the Cathars, I have several episodes about them and whether or not they really existed. Some of their teachings on the nature of the archons especially are interesting in that they argued that the 8th highest heaven was, again, headed by Sabaoth, something we've seen on the Origin of the World, and that they had a lower
Hey,
7th
crack
tier of
that
heaven
door,
just below
Bubs,
that.
please.
Though, in their system, Satan is actually created by Sabaoth, who is in turn giving rulership over this world, the physical world. Satan dominates it for now. Again, this is an interesting inversion of the begetting relationships of these Gnostic mythologies. In the other mythology, Yaldabaoth generates Sabaoth, who supplants him. Here for the Archontics, it's the other way around. The Archontics also rejected sacraments, including baptism, because they were all performed in the name of the false
9
god
a.m. at the
Sabaoth.
airport, there's no
He's
cars.
the highest one of this realm, he's still fake. Further, by rejecting the sacraments and the laws of this
One
world, their
taxi, one
souls
cop
began to
car.
make the ascent. It's by rejecting the sacraments of the Catholic Church, they
There we go. Come on. Oh,
start their
looking the
ascent
other
up,
way. Yep.
making defensive speeches before each archon before finally arriving back at the mother of
You
the
be
Pleroma.
trolling, dude.
This is
Oh my
perhaps
god, you be
Sophia,
fucking
wisdom.
trolling,
That could be
dude.
with Sophia. Of course, there's a great deal more of interest in
You be
this
fucking
sect, and you can read about
trolling,
it in the
dude.
Panarion, whose name, by the way, Panarion means bread basket. So this text always
Ah,
gave me like
every day
Olive
just
Garden
fucking
vibes.
trolling, bro.
This is just a must-read text for anyone interested in Gnosticism. Even if you're sympathetic Gnosticism, you can often read these heresiological
No, it had
literature
me
like
earlier,
Irenaeus
dude.
and
It literally
Hippolytus,
had me running
and
for a
you
car
get
like a
so much
dog.
wonderful information that
No,
it's
Mom,
very
it
much
was
worth reading. In
fucking
fact, I've done a very
humiliating,
long
dude.
episode on
It was
Irenaeus, one of the
degrading as a
earliest
human being.
anti-Gnostic
Had me running
heresiologists,
for a car like
and
a
you may want to check it
fucking
out.
dog
It's one of my
begging for a
favorite episodes
bone.
made
I was
about
just like,
Gnosticism on the channel.
no, it was
Now,
embarrassing,
any
dude.
reader of these texts, especially Pistis Sophia and the Apocryphon of John, will face a significant degree
What?
of bewilderment at some of the names of the archons are their attending angels,
Oh, fuck
demons.
me,
So the
dude.
natural
Oh
question is
my
just the
god.
origins
Okay,
of
no,
both the
yeah,
system of
no, I'm
archons
out, I'm
and
out.
why do they have
I'm
these
out, I'm
bizarre
out, I'm
names?
out, I'm
Why are they
out, I'm
named
out,
this?
I'm out, I'm
The
out. It
origin
is
question, while not
trolling right
ever
now,
going to be
dude.
definitively answered, is probably, likely, maybe, that it was common in the ancient world to attach angels, demons, and
It is
daimons to the
trolling
various
right now.
celestial
I can't
regions
play
in
it, dude.
antiquity and the various celestial objects in antiquity. In fact, this would continue well into the Middle Ages, with angels basically moving planets around as their efficient causation, and even with magical texts like the Arbitel with its various system
Got
of
17
invocation of
more
planetary
minutes of this,
spirits.
dude.
Thus,
Fuck.
the 12-fold division followed by a 7-fold division, followed then by a 365-fold division, which is found again in the Apocryphon of John. Well, it just nicely captures the circular dome of the zodiac as
Someone who would know what that is. Now. Oh, bacon.
efficient causation, and even with magical texts like the Arbitel with its various system of invocation of planetary spirits.
Yeah,
Thus,
that
the
right there, he just
12-fold
kind of
division
goes.
followed by a 7-fold division, followed then by a 365-fold division, which is found again in the Apocryphon of John. Well, it just nicely
Apocrypha John,
captures the circular dome
Apocrypha
of the
John,
zodiac as the outermost sphere of the geocentric cosmos, in which the moon and the
Cosmos,
sun and the 5 classical wandering stars, the planets, move
stars.
about, followed by 365 days of the solar year. Thus, insofar as the archons are at the origin and control the fate of the material and psychical cosmos, including our physical and psychical bodies, they would go
Yeah,
from
I
the
don't
fixed
get it.
stars
It's
at the
his
very limit, the
canter
very
or his
outer edge, to the
rhythm. It
wandering
just,
stars down to the days of the
it's like
year.
a
This all
pointless.
gives them
I
power
can't
over
tell
both the
where he's
physical
at
cosmos
in
of
his
space, but
deal.
also
I
the
can't tell if he's in the
processual
beginning. This
cosmos
sounds
of.
exactly the same as when you were in the beginning. This part sounds no different than this part. You didn't build on any. I don't know. It sounds like AI slot, dude. It just sounds like
Time. It's
droning.
basically the demonization of the attending
It sounds
beings that
like you're
work in
just
the
fucking
cosmos
reading
of
a script,
antiquity.
dude.
If you take those and just make them all evil, well, they go from being angels and
Maybe he
daimons
doesn't
to
pause. He never pauses, dude. He's just vomiting fucking.
being archons. Now, the more difficult issue is the often
See, yeah, it's just a thing. I'm just not into it. Yeah, I can't distinguish.
bewildering names given
I
to
don't know.
these
It just
beings.
becomes
Now,
droning in the
many of them are clearly
background, dude.
derived from Hebrew
None
Aramaic
of the
divine names,
information
which are
really
then
seeps in.
transposed and corrupted
Huh.
into Greek and Coptic. These are sometimes
Don't ask me.
traditional angelic names, which simply undergo
I can't
demonization.
make it through
A
his
great many
videos,
of the
man.
others, frankly, are perplexing in origin.
I can't
And this
make it
is
all the way
especially
through his
true for
videos.
names like Yaldabaoth, although there's some guessing that this is maybe Aramaic or Hebrew for the child of chaos or the begetter of chaos. The maternal spirit Barbello, which again has a kind of Aramaic feel to it, and the host of archons and angel demons found especially in the names of the beings responsible for the construction of the primordial Adamical body in the Apocryphon of John,
I'm
or
trying
the
to finish it,
profusion of
baby.
entities that populate the treasuries of the books of You and the
Can't.
Pistis Sophia, among a great many other Gnostic texts. But the situation
I'm
here
trying to
isn't
finish
totally
this, dude. I
hopeless. I mean, not
really am.
totally hopeless in terms of finding out where these names may have come from. Interestingly enough, some of these obscure
I'm
names are actually
trying to finish
found
what's
not
the
just in Gnostic
Cathars,
literature, but they're also found in the
most
great arcane
replayed, the
collection known to us
Archons,
as the Greek magical papyri.
the
In a
reality of
really
the Archons,
fascinating
the
article, the
Archons
classicist Howard
prisons,
Jackson locates numerous
Archons as
instances
demons.
in which many of these archontic names are also found in a wide range of magical uses, such as incantations, nomina barbara, which is very important here, and
Yeah,
sigil-like
no,
uses
this is
in
all
Greek magical
filler, dude.
papyri.
I think this is
I
all
agree,
filler.
I think, with his assessment that
Maybe.
either the two bodies of literature, Gnostic and magical, share a common ancestor, that is to say,
Huh.
perhaps they go back to something like the indigenous Egyptian ritual technology, and there's clearly definitely Egyptian words in some of this. And I think one that's slightly more likely is that the Gnostic texts are actually lifting many of these archontic names from the magical literature in the Egyptian context in which these texts, the Gnostic texts, are being composed. Thus, we might very well have a kind of magic to Gnosticism pipeline in the ancient world, and that even might give us a glimpse into the milieu of the authors that generated these Gnostic texts. In fact, this is all the more reinforced given the definite similarities between the rare instances of Gnostic ritual life, especially something like the complex baptism rituals to be found in texts like the Books of You, which I've made a whole episode about those,
Okay, so
and
he's
the
talking
wider
about
range of
baptism. How
Greco-Egyptian
did
magic.
that, something
There's
about
just
names?
no way that those baptism rituals, which are found in books like the Gnostic Book of You, and the magical technologies found in the Greek magical papyri are just not related. Simply not happening. So what I suspect occurred, and again we'll never know, was a theological shift very much like the one described quite wonderfully, actually, in M. David Litwa's in his book The Evil Creator, which you absolutely should read, in which the Israelite God is somehow demonized, and then a two-step process by which the angels, daimons, responsible for the movements and processes of the cosmos in the Judeo-Hellenistic worldview of the time were themselves in turn demonized in sets of 12, 7, and 365, though again the texts aren't terribly systematic nor uniform, frankly. Though I do think that a set of 7 archons seems to have been the standard among this literature. And finally, these archontic beings, they receive their names largely derived from Jewish and Greco-Egyptian sources, often traditional Jewish scriptures, but also especially the complex world of Greco-Egyptian magic. Of course, this theory does not, by any means, eliminate all the mysteries of the origins and nature of the archons. In fact, this would be an excellent application of something like AI, along with a database of ancient spirits, daimons, archons, nomina barbara, etc., as envisioned by Dr. Kristen Switza, who I really hope gets the funding to make just that database. You can find out more about her in the description. By the way, if you're interested in ancient magic, you absolutely have to check out her channel, Dr. Switza. It's one of the best resources out there on just that topic. At any rate, while the evil demiurge Yaldabaoth often, frankly, steals the show, perhaps because of our love for anything with a flair for the Lovecraftian,
I can't make it through his video. I can't make it all the way through his video. He just won't stop. He's like a sonic fucking sledgehammer, just drilling into the side of your head without ever pausing in between his words. He just keeps on going and going and going. I can't even hear him take a breath when he's talking about archons. It's just he never even stops to pause. He just keeps on talking right at you. It's an amazing skill. He's got to have a script. You think he's reading off a teleprompter? He's got to be reading off a teleprompter right in front of him, right? Because talking like this is not a normal thing to do. For normal human beings, talking like this is not a natural flow or rhythm when you just talk nonstop and you reach words per minute that are just completely unnatural. And how is this guy doing this? I don't understand.
Keep resisting those.
See, I just took a breath. Like, you can't even hear this dude take a breath, bro. No, let's see. He's got to be AI. I think I just busted AI.
Where we explore the arcane.
No, let's back it up. Back it up, dude. You can't hear him take a breath, dude.
You ever hear about the renegade archon responsible for creating Jesus, or the connections of the archons with Greco-Egyptian magic more generally? In these ways, among many others, their role is often downplayed.
Tiny breath. No, he's like singing, dude. He's talking as long as he can before he has to stop and take a little breath.
If you want to really robustly understand these
that is strange, but it's like he's singing. He never stops making noise. It's just a constant cantle or canticle of noise approaching at you, and you just can't, and it's nonstop, and it assaults your ears. So yeah, I can't make it through one of these guys' fucking videos, dudes. It's just too much fucking noise coming at you non-stop. He doesn't even stop to take a breath or pause or emphasize on the points he's making. Look, he's still talking. Fuck, bro. Shut the fuck up. Take a fucking breath, dude.
Black Nuggles pants. Maybe what I remember.
Check it out. This trick rules. It's like we ring the doorbell, and then we run away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
We tricked him.
He's probably like, there's nobody here. I wonder who did that.
Hey! What the hell's wrong with you two? Do that again and I'll kick your...
Hey, butthead. Did we do that right?
I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to, like, run away before anyone opens the door.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try it again.
Yeah. This is gonna be cool.
You so calm.
So, like, this time, remember to run away before they come to the door.
Before. That was cool.
Yeah. They're gonna be pissed.
Nobody's coming out, butthead.
Maybe whoever lives there has, like, a broken leg or something, and it takes them a long time to get to the door.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, butthead. Let's ring it again.
Okay.
Let me ring it.
No way, Beavis. You rang it last time.
No way, you did, dillhole.
Wait a minute. I think we forgot to ring the doorbell, Beavis.
Damn it. That's really hard, butthead.
Yeah, but it's cool once you get it right. Come on.
What do you want? What are you doing?
Did you see that? That was pretty cool.
Beavis, you screwed it up again. You're supposed to run before he comes to the door.
Well, damn it! I don't know when he's gonna come to the door. That sucks.
The only conspiracy theory here is what you're hearing from Ben Shapiro, who has a difficult time understanding why anyone would be critical of a government and a military that just carried out a genocide in the Gaza Strip and is currently stealing land in the West Bank.
If you go on X, you're going to get a lot more likes and clicks if you are promoting an anti-Israel, anti-Semitic agenda than if you do the opposite. Same thing is true on TikTok. So is it a financial thing? Or? Well, I think some of it's financial. I think some of it is that these people tend to believe in a lot of conspiracy theory about how the world works. And virtually every conspiracy theory at the end of it, unfortunately, is true. Because where all the conspiracy theories go to is, and then who's successful, right? And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on, that was all our problem. Well, right, so they were good. Well, so the height, like we used to, I mean, if you are on the left, then you say there are people in society who have benefited from our systems of power. Who are the people who are well-educated and rich? Disproportionately, a lot of Jews are well-educated and rich, therefore Jews are the bad guy. And you see a sort of horseshoe argument that's happening from the right, where the idea is that, you know, there are a lot of very wealthy, powerful, rich people in American society who are Jewish, and therefore they're in control of all the things I don't like. No, never mind that that's actually not even statistically true.
Ah, yes. People hate Israel because they're jealous of the Jews. It has nothing to do with the fact that Israeli prison guards were caught raping Palestinian detainees who hadn't been committed of any crimes, hadn't been accused of any crimes, hadn't been charged of any crimes. And then when it looked like there might be punishment for them, there were mass protests preventing that punishment because apparently Israeli prison guards raping innocent Palestinians is totally okay. I'm sure that had nothing to do with people, you know, criticizing Israel. And by the way, don't think I, you know, miss the obvious conflation of Israel and Jewish people globally, worldwide. The criticism that Ben Shapiro is referring to there, Jane, is the criticism leveled at Israel, a foreign country with a foreign government, in the middle of atrocities and genocide. And for the first time in a long time, or maybe ever, you have members of the right wing who are being vocal in their criticism against Israel. And number one, I'm here for it. Number two, it's not a conspiracy theory, okay? The only conspiracy theory here is what you're hearing from Ben Shapiro, who has a difficult time understanding why anyone would be critical of a government and a military that just carried out a genocide in the Gaza Strip and is currently stealing land in the West Bank.
Yeah, so lots to break down already from that. So am I allowed to say the same things he said, or am I not allowed to say? Because he said Jews are disproportionately wealthy and powerful.
No, you're not allowed to say that.
Okay, he's allowed to say it.
Yeah.
But if I say it, I instantly turn into an anti-Semite, right?
100%.
I'm just trying to clarify the rules.
Yep.
Okay,
Seems
so
like you get them.
or is Ben Shapiro an anti-Semite? No, two different rules. If a Jewish person or an Israeli supporter says it, and someone who isn't says it. Interesting. Okay, so then his conspiracy theory is. Our theory is that people are mad at Israel because they committed a genocide in front of the entire world. We all saw it, right?
And keep taking.
So that's our theory. Yeah. And they said you owe us money for a genocide. You owe us money forever, and we've taken $310 billion from America. We want more, and you owe it to us, right?
Yep.
And we think that that's bothering people, and we think that we know that the Israeli lobby is given to 90% of members of Congress, and that 90% votes with them every single time. So we think that it might be the hundreds of millions of dollars, or the billions of dollars actually, overall, that is influencing their vote. That's our theory. His theory is they don't like rich Jews. Okay, now which one is more likely to be true? But in their mind, for Israeli supporters, they all believe that he's right. They're like, just because Israel's committing a genocide and completely controlling 90% of Congress, people pretend they're being upset. They're just upset because we're better than them. I mean, richer than them.
You know, it is kind of amazing because one thing that I noticed throughout the last 2 years in the various debates that I've engaged in with Israel supporters is their arguments and their rebuttals, if there is a rebuttal as opposed to a personal attack or a tampon being thrown in your direction, is a dog crap. They have no rebuttal. And part of the reason why is because, well, they're delusional. They live in a delusional environment where none of them have ever done anything wrong. The only people who hate them only hate them because they're jealous.
Gentlemen?
So when you live in that type of mindset and you think, well, we're perfect and we've never done anything wrong, well, you're not going to have a rebuttal when you're confronted with cold, hard facts.
And the second thing that he's saying there, and there's more where that came from that's really interesting, is now he's full on attacking the right wing.
That's exactly right. That's what this is all about.
And he's saying the schmucks who listen to me, they're a bunch of conspiratorial-minded anti-Semites.
Yep.
And he's got more insults where that came from. So then which side are you on? You're certainly not on the left. You're not on the right anymore, and you hate the right because they're all anti-Semites. Oh, let me guess. The only side you're on is Israel's side. Oh, what a coincidence. Wang Jun is one of our members on TYT.com. He wrote in earlier about a different topic we were covering, but it's perfect for this. He said Adelson is everything they accuse Soros of being. So even if Ben Shapiro were correct, and oh my God, the right wing has all these conspiracies against people who are funding American politicians who happen to be Jewish, brother, the number one time that happened was George Soros. That was said 1 billion times by your side, and you never stopped them. You encouraged it and encouraged it and encouraged it. And now all of a sudden, because Soros is Jewish, but he's not for Israel, okay?
He's not for Israel?
No.
Interesting.
Okay, he's actually he's sympathetic to the Palestinians.
Oh,
that's why Ben Shapiro and his ilk were like, oh, you want to do a conspiracy theory about this Jew who's controlling all the politicians? Yeah, who cares? We don't mind anti-Semitism at all because he's not sufficiently loyal to Israel.
I didn't know that about George Soros. So let me just say, I want all the money out. I don't want George Soros buying prosecutors in cities like Los Angeles.
Or anyone.
Okay? I want all the money out.
Yes.
But yeah, I've never once heard Ben Shapiro talk about the influence of the Adelsons and how incredibly nefarious that is, especially when all of their lobbying has to do with benefiting a foreign country on the dime of US taxpayers. But anyway, you know, yes, he is attacking what he now refers to as the exceptionally conspiratorial right wing. He feels that they have taken control of social media, which is super rich, seeing as X and TikTok are becoming Israeli propaganda machines, and it's not an accident. It was very much planned. If you don't know, let me remind you of what Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said recently himself.
We have to fight with the weapons that apply to the battlefields in which we're engaged. And the most important ones are social media. And the most important purchase that is going on right now is class. TikTok. TikTok, number one. And I hope it goes through because it can be consequential. And the other one, what's the other one that's most important? X. X.
If you didn't catch this, later go back and listen to that clip again, because as Netanyahu asks, and the most important purchase is, and a bunch of people are like yelling out like what Israel needs to buy up online to basically control the narrative. One of the influencers said, bots?
Because they know the Israelis are doing bots all over social media. So they're like, oh, we buy the bots, right? And then that influences everybody and makes it seem like people are on Israel's side when it's just like 3 of us, right?
Yep.
And he's like, oh, shh, no, not that one. TikTok, that's bigger.
Shapiro said young people are drawn to the conspiracy theories against Israel because of the message that the problems in their own lives are not their fault and they can be solved by externalizing those problems onto a different group, adding, quote, you get a lot more likes and clicks if you are promoting an anti-Israel, anti-Jewish. I don't see people promoting an anti-Jewish. I mean, look, there are definitely some, handles like unidentified people, anonymous people on X who say gross anti-Semitic things. But that's not what's bothering Shapiro. The anti-Semitic comments on social media have existed forever. What's bothering Shapiro is the criticism toward Israel. Yep. And he is conflating it with anti-Semitism. Let me just repeat for the billionth time. Being critical of a foreign country does not make you anti-Semitic. Being critical of the Armenian government is not going to lead to me accusing you of being anti-Armenian. You're being critical of a foreign government. It is your right to do that without being smeared, by the way, as someone who's hateful or bigoted. Anyway, anti-Jewish agenda, then if you are doing the opposite. Virtually every conspiracy theory ends up pointing at the Jews because the narrative needs a villain, and it is easier to recycle an old one than to make an honest argument. Well, the honest argument, Ben, is that the US taxpayers who have gone into debt to bankroll Israel's expansionist project are sick of it, both on the left and the right. They're sick of their money bankrolling atrocities all over the Middle East. They're sick of a foreign country, Israel, goading the United States into fighting wars on its behalf. Whether it be Libya, Syria, Iraq, Iran. How many American soldiers need to die on behalf of Israel for you to feel that this country is adequately pro-Israel to your liking?
Yeah. So we keep saying Israel, and they keep saying Jews.
On purpose.
Yeah, and we keep saying, guys, don't do that, because then you're smearing all Jews. And they go, yeah, I know that we're smearing you by pretending that you're smearing all Jews, when it's actually us doing it. Well, you never said Jews, you kept saying Israel, but who cares? We're going to lie about it, right? So that goes to the point, I'm going to go back to Soros for a second. Because, okay, now Adelson's on the right, so you can say, well, maybe he was criticizing Soros because he's on the left and he helps Democrats and Adelson's helping the Republicans, etc. So it's blah, blah.
It's just
okay,
so
but wait a minute.
drifty,
Haim
dude.
Saban is another billionaire who's a massive Democratic donor. He might be a larger donor to the Democrats than George Soros is. Now, Haim Saban, just like George Soros, happens to be a Jewish billionaire, right?
Why
but
am I
Soros
doing
is
this,
sympathetic to the
dude?
Palestinians.
What
Haim
is the
Saban is a
point?
massive
What is the
pro-Israel
point of
zealot.
this, dude?
Okay, and he bought off the Clintons and almost Yeah, I mean,
what is the point
him,
of
along
this,
with
dude?
many other donors, have gotten the entire Democratic establishment on their side. So it's interesting, as Saban and Soros are pouring money into the Democratic politicians, that guys like Ben Shapiro and almost all the other right wing never once criticized Haim Saban.
Well, he's a good boy.
Never once even mentioned his name. Soros, 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 right? So it isn't about being Jewish. It's about whether you're pro-Israel or not sufficiently pro-Israel. So since Soros was not sufficiently enough pro-Israel, they smeared the living crap out of him. Even if it's an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory, they didn't care at all, right? But when it's Saban doing the same exact thing, they're like, no, no, no. Shh, shh. No, he's helping purchase the Democrats for Israel, so you're not allowed to talk about him at all. So now break down the quote that Anna read you, the first one. He says, the right-wing voters are trying to pretend the problems in their lives are not their fault. So what he's saying is, hey, right-wingers, it's your fault. All your problems are yours, okay? No one else created them. Shut up and blame yourself. Okay, fascinating. But wait a minute. Now look, if you didn't work hard enough for this or that, I get it, right? But on the other hand, if you work your ass off, but now housing prices are higher because Blackstone is buying all the houses and driving up demand and supply, driving up demand so that it moves the prices up, that's not entirely your fault. Well, our politicians could stop them, but they're choosing not to. Well, then that's partially the politicians' fault. Wait a minute, drug prices, drugs cost us much less than other countries, developed nations, same exact drugs, but they charge us an arm and a leg. And they say we're not even allowed to negotiate drug prices. Why? Because our politicians said that we don't have to negotiate drug prices. So it's not our fault that drug prices are high. It's our politicians' fault. And are the politicians all being bought off by Jews? No. They're being bought off by ExxonMobil and Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson and Lockheed Martin and Raytheon and all these countries, companies, but also foreign governments like Israel, right? So we're fair and honest about it. We tell you what is actually causing the problem. But Ben Shapiro doesn't want you to see what's actually causing the problem, which is money in politics overall. Because he's not just in favor of Israel, he's also in favor of corporate rule. So that's why you've seen him defend giant corporations and the super rich over and over again. And he says whenever you criticize legitimately them bribing our politicians legally, he goes, oh, you're just being bitter. It's all your fault. You should work harder. You're a bum, right-wingers. And you're now trying to blame good, honest people who are supporting Israel. Shut up and give me your money. Otherwise, it's your fault, you anti-Semite. Believe in crazy conspiracy theories. Shut up and listen to my show, and shut up and support Israel. That's what he's saying, by the way, not here in America. He went to Israel to say that.
Yeah, that's right. He was speaking to the Jerusalem Post. Final thing I'll mention is that one of the statements that Shapiro has made in the past is that he would be willing to change the United States Constitution so Benjamin Netanyahu would be allowed to run for president of the United States.
Oh, come
That's
on.
who Ben Shapiro is.
Every time you ring the bell below, an angel gets his wings. Totally not true, but it does keep you updated on our live shows.
Imagine being able to build an
Sherman's making me tweak. Some bad Sherman's making me tweak. Hey. You been to Shylock's yet? Yeah. Later, home.
So frustrated. I'm frustrated. Oh.
What's the holdup?
My sideburns are on Sir?
What's happening, homeboy?
I've been on
Man, stop playing with me. And it's tight, man.
Do you enjoy the program Law?
Some mark-ass shit.
With respect, sir.
Let me go buy some chronic later.
Check this.
Go smoke some.
Roland, what are you doing about?
Multi-tailoring makes the man.
Reckless endangerment. It was my calling.
Jump! Jump! Come on, jump! Come on, man, jump! You got it!
Hey, what's happening? Who's the idiot?
That's a washed-up rapper.
It's Mad Dog. Used to be a real chart-topping cat, real player.
Mad Dog?
Jump!
Oh, man.
Jump! Come on!
Lost all his money in the casino and went botzo.
Hey, Mad Dog! What you doing up there, fool?
Come on,
already.
Do
I know you?
Already. Don't be a wuss.
I don't think so,
Come on,
shut
jump.
the fuck up. This is the end.
Jump,
It's over. No, dog. Get a grip, dude. Get a grip. You still got it? You still gangster?
I don't give a fuck no more. My manager got killed, some asshole stole my rhyme book. Shit is rough. All the kids like this Loco G or whatever the fuck his name is, some fake-ass gangster rapper bullshit. Liquor's my only friend.
Come on, dog. You just need a new manager, baby. You looking at him.
I hate y'all.
Just come in off that ledge,
Hey,
man.
don't talk him out of jumping. We got good money on this.
Yeah, good odds, too.
Damn, this town is cold.
Man, jump! Hey, you
Stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck away. I'm the best rapper in the universe. I'll jump. I'll jump.
Oh, hell no. I gotta catch this fool. Hey, that's my truck. Don't take your clothes with you! Stay back! Jump, you fool! It's time! I'm gonna do it! That's not cool!
Okay. That's video games. They literally had arrows there. My bad.
Hey, that's my truck! Don't take your clothes with you!
I warn y'all, I'll jump.
The show must go on.
Dude, what is going on? Am I not doing this right?
Why, she's a god.
Why am I having problems with this with the camera? Do I gotta get closer?
Hey, Bubs, come get Lily and throw her out. She's growling and acting retarded right now.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
You're being a butt. Is he going now? Isabel, get off your sister. God, please.
What, do I get out of the truck maybe? Hmm. Brain not working, because camera change. Camera change causes brain to quit working properly. Okay. Maybe I get out. What's going on, guys? Okay, I have to look right. Come on, dudes. Okay. Classic. This is awesome, dude. Awesome end to the game. Awesome end to the game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I gotta look it up. Fuck, dude. Would you do me a favor, Mom? GTA San Andreas, Mad Dog. It's one of the last missions. He's jumping off the roof. I'm supposed to catch him with the truck. Is it just buggy or something? He's not jumping. I'm sure that's something I gotta figure out. I'm not doing it right. He's just walking back and forth, and it's like something's not triggering. I don't know. Mission won't fail. I guess I could have looked it up. I thought I'd have to keep playing, but I guess not. Because no, he's not. It's not doing anything. I don't know. No, it's glitched, I'm pretty sure.
Of course it's not. Dark glitch.
So it glitch, huh? I just restarted. So it's a glitch.
That sounds like it.
Yeah.
Hello?
Carl, it's me, Ken. The Leone family has made their move. Salvatore's here. Now, he's taken over Caligula's. We're screwed. It's war for control of Venturis, man. War! War! There's word of some triad visitor, something that should keep them busy. I'm calling from the bathroom. I gotta go. I really gotta go.
Oh man, this is not funny.
See what happens. Hopefully it fixes next time. Or it's not up. A dog glitch, huh?
Yeah, but mostly it's talking about if you try to use some cheat, it'll glitch out on you. And that's not really what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't. It's talking about him like jumping early and missing the truck.
Yeah. Are you just supposed to park the truck in between the arrows or something?
The Mad Dog mission where you save him from the suicide attempt.
Yep.
Yep. Complete the Mad Dog mission. Use a pickup truck to
Top
catch him.
fucking buzz this.
Use a
I'm
pickup
peaking
truck
on the
to
blood
catch him
pressure
when he jumped
alone.
from the
Yeah,
casino roof.
terrific.
Mm-hmm.
Then drive him to the hospital without hitting him.
But yeah, he wouldn't jump.
What do we got here?
So do I just park between the arrows? No, that movie is killing me up there.
Hi, everybody. This is day 6 in the pit.
Locate
It's
the
11
pickup
a.m.
truck with cardboard boxes.
Yep.
Drive the
54
pickup
degrees
truck into the
Fahrenheit.
red marker on the
I
roof.
think that's 12 degrees Celsius. It's kind of warm. I'm gonna take at least one layer off. We are gonna.
I guess I should have just waited.
Another soup du jour. So first of all, as you know, I'm in a sand pit, gravel pit. I was saying it's an abandoned gravel pit, but as you can hear from the
Oh, that would
noise,
be God, dude.
the owner said, yeah, the odd time someone will swing by to get a load of gravel, which is fine. I'm cool with that. You see the steam coming out?
Let's get that
So it must be
volume
boiling.
Yeah.
Let's see, hopefully it's not too hot. Whoop.
Hello.
Yeah, so just starting to boil.
Volume, please.
So let's begin
Quickly.
by putting the chicken in. There we go. Step 2 is putting in the veggies. We're taking it next level because at your recommendation, I got celery when I went into the city to do the funeral yesterday. I picked up a few items. Also potato, and I also come across this little baby cauliflower. So baby cauliflower.
I was waiting for you
I had to cut the potato in half because this container's so thin.
Oh, yeah.
So potato, and then we've got carrot, celery, onion, and garlic. And it looks like it's about to boil over. Might have too much water in there, but some of that will boil off. Salt and pepper. Put the salt and pepper on, but I think I'm just going to take a little bit of the liquid don't think that plastic container. I should be
Get
putting
much
this in
of.
my. That's probably not good for the plastic container. I'm gonna pour that in my teacup. Oh, we got a nice boil going. Just good old black pepper. Now, drum roll, please. Spice of the day. Black balsamic. Oh, I gotta turn this down. It's blowing over. Stop it, stop it, stop that.
Yeah, and nobody needs to be paying that way. We're probably going to urban care.
Nope, it's still burning. Oh, I put it out. Oh, it's still burning.
So, nobody's damn
Okay, that was close. Question is, one is what kind of spice do you put? And then question two is how much? So I'm just going to put that much. I tried it. It's kind of nice. I mean, just like it says, sweet and tangy. Making the soup taste better or worse than. But there's only one way to find out, eh? So. Oh, you get to see. Check it out.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
So the roof is on, and we got.
Whoa, what am I doing? What? Sorry. Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Roof is on. I did that yesterday.
I just lost, I think.
And then we got this wall. And we got this wall.
Fuck.
And this is, I got this.
I just failed
thing
this
out
mission.
of, where I get my pallets. And then it's still open here. Now I'm glad we're getting rain. Because that will also feel finally make a fire.
Okay.
If we have rain,
No, this is
you know, I think if we get rain,
from that time we started talking to I had to.
just go inside and chill.
No, it's a lot of time, dude. It's a lot of time to just fail the fucking mission and then get all the way back to where you were going. It's a lot of fucking my personal time, dude. It's a lot of my personal time, dude. This game just eats a lot of time. Look, so it's mission failed, right? Now I gotta go all the way back. I gotta land this fucking plane without dying and losing all my shit. And then I'm at the fucking airport. Oh. Then I gotta drive all the way back to where the mission starts. Oh, and I'm not supposed to just reload the game at my save point, right, Mom? Right? Right? That would make me a piece of shit cheater, right?
So I'm staying at
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. It's alright. It's alright. It's the end of the game. It's a boss battle. Whatever you want to say.
Abandoned sand pit, and I would work on my bushcraft skills and also try to.
It's a boss fight. Boss fights to be expected.
Preach this gospel in season and out. And St. Paul also says an obligation has been imposed on me and woe to me if I do not proclaim the gospel.
And yeah, it's a video game. It's hard. Not everyone can finish them, and blah blah blah. Man, that is tough, dude. No, that timer's still ticking, dude. Timer's still fucking
I
ticking.
almost burned myself, but I'm fine.
I know it.
See, I had a
Timer
nice
is
segue.
still
I was
ticking.
sharing about
I ain't interested in a stupid game.
something. I think I was sharing about the reason I'm up
This is
here.
fucking stupid now. All the way back to the beginning of the level, dude. All the way back.
Desert father quote for
All
today.
the way back to the
But then
beginning of the
we got
fucking level,
distracted
dude.
by something.
All the way back to the beginning of the fucking level. Let's see how long it takes me. And that's just to restart it. I'm not even back. I haven't even recovered yet, dude.
Desert father quote for the day. We're going back to St. Anthony.
I'm not even back to the beginning of the level. Holy shit,
Check
dude.
this out. This is profound. Oh, yeah, I know the connection block now for this. Yeah, I know I'm super scattered. I apologize. But
That's a lot of time, dude.
Summary why I'm in this.
I could have just reloaded right here at the save point, walked right over.
I said I'm doing a 40-day retreat because I'm about to turn 50.
No, it punishes
so it's
you,
kinda
dude.
like this
That's
micro sabbatical. But one of the things I mentioned is my.
We're trying to be a player. Trying to play it, dude. It punishes. That's the moral of the story.
Way too much time on my
Boy
phone.
Scouts fucking lose, bro.
It's getting to be a problem, and I just told myself
That's the moral
for my
of
50s,
GTA.
the next decade of my life, I don't want to be glued to my phone. Some of you are saying, yeah, but why are you live streaming then during your sabbatical? I don't want to get into that. I explained that many times. want to read to you is a saying from St. Anthony. Abba Anthony said, "Whoever hammers a lump of iron first decides what he is going to make of it, a sign, a sword, or an axe.
AI
Even
overlord.
so, we ought to make up our minds what kind of virtue we want to forge, or we labor in vain." Now, I love that saying from St. Anthony because I gave the example, my 40 days of sabbatical in the wilderness here, I have one clear, simple goal. Detox. Detach from my phone and my devices and the internet and all of that. I don't mind spending a window of time every day on the internet, but I don't want to be checking the phone a million times a day and all that kind of thing. So that's my goal, that in my 50s, I just have a limited amount of time on the internet every day. 40 minutes, as a matter of fact. That's why these live streams, I'm limiting them to 40 minutes. Because it's in lieu of the fact that, or in light of the fact that, I'm only going to be, with the grace of God, allowing myself 40 minutes of browsing time every day in my 50s. With the grace of God, God willing. So, but the point is even in our life in general, like St. Anthony says, whoever hammers a lump of iron first decides what he's going to make of it. You know, he's talking about a blacksmith, you know, pounding on iron, making it into a sword or a knife or an axe. And so too, all the energy in our life that we put into things, it should have a purpose. And for us, as children of God, our goal in life should be to get to heaven, to become saints, to become holy, to love, you know. And so everything, all our efforts and energies should ultimately be directed towards that one thing, you know. And so that's my Desert Father saying for you today. And my scripture for you today is from the Mass readings. It is the Feast of St. Luke. Some of you mentioned that in the chat. Well, first of all, Jesus... Okay. So I'm trying to do, during the 40 days, I'm trying to focus on the love of God. So a scripture on the love of God.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Today's is Psalm 145. Psalm 3.
I'll say I touched the button one. You touch the button one time and it will never straighten back out. It's weird.
And to me, do you know that? Do you enter into that reality? You know, if you can't sleep at night, maybe you have aches and pains. The Lord is near.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can talk to the God of infinite love, infinite power. He's near. Call on him. And encounter his love, his sweetness, his tenderness, his presence, his power. You know? So I love that scripture. It's so important. The Lord is near to all who call on him. Now, while we're looking at the readings of the day, the gospel, Jesus says, "The harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Therefore ask the Lord of the harvest to send out laborers into his harvest." And we're living at a time right now where for some reason there's a lot of people, including young people, especially young people, and even especially young men, who are interested in Christianity and Catholicism. And there's a great harvest, a plentiful harvest. We need laborers. And so that's part of the reason why, even during my sabbatical, I'm just continuing to try to preach the gospel. Again, Paul says we preach the gospel in season and out. And woe is me if I do not preach the gospel. And so I just thought I'd mention that. The end of the gospel, and the kingdom of God has come near to you. And again, that's just the reality, you know, like, are we entering into the kingdom? The kingdom of God has come near, the kingdom of God is in our midst, and the kingdom of God is within. Let's do a little outdoor tour, since we've got our peace and quiet. I think we're going to be back to get another load, but this is, it has to be tied down, don't judge me. I just put it on quickly before we went live. It will be tied down. This is Camp Anthony, or Camp Anthony. 3 tarps so far. I don't know what we'll do. There's the hood of the truck. I picked this up yesterday when I was in I get my pallets. I thought that would be a nice interior wall. There's the kitchen. And there she is. Here's the pit, and I want to introduce you all to trying to name this guy. Some people are saying call him AI, but Kana said call him Target somewhat backwards. Oh, I think I hear the truck coming back. I guess they're gonna make some noise again. I'll be honest with you, the noise doesn't bother me. I know it's gonna sound funny. I love the sound of work being done. You know, let's take a look at the soup. And as we're taking a look at the soup, let me tell you that the vision, the plan, the dream for this time in the wilderness was to cook over a fire every day, you know, just have lots of fun. Like, there's so many fun ways you can cook over a fire. And also there's lots of rocks in this pit, you know, we can use rocks. And just, I was thinking of just how many fun things, fun ways you can cook over a fire. And then I show up here and there's a fire ban, you know. But the thing is, you know, when you're given a lemon, make lemonade. I've honestly been having a lot of fun making soup every day. And I've learned a lot. And, like, I've also been reflecting a bit on soup making. So check this out. So I'm having a lot of fun, just grabbing what I can, just put it all in the pot, you know. There's your soup. And I was thinking to myself, like, in hard times, like, making soup with whatever you could find, and that's your meal, like, that must have been a reality for a lot of people at a lot of times, you know. We're running out of time. Oh, we're really running out of time. Okay, I have a little bowl.
Yeah, I got the files. What you want me to do with it? We need to meet up someplace quiet, take care of things. There's a ghost town.
Here's the plate. I'm going to start by taking the chicken out. The chicken does not look at all appetizing, but it tastes good. Take my word for it. Got a bowl. We're going to see. This is what's yummy. The broth. I put potato in. I want to see if potatoes cooked through. Oh, we're running out of time. Let me just see if I can taste the broth. Oh, bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from your bountiful hands, through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Let me taste the broth. Ooh, that's pretty good. Listen, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. And tomorrow we're going to do it all over again. The Lord be with you. Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Viva Christore.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tim Dillon Show. There's clearly a lack of trust in the government, and a lot of it centers around the FBI. So here to clear the air and answer some questions is the director of the FBI. Please welcome Kash Patel.
Hello, buddy. Kash Patel here. Kash is the name and the game.
Thank you, Kash. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining me. Can you tell me anything at all about Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh, well, he was very tall and he lived in New York City. Just like Empire State Building.
Yes.
Bigger, much.
Hey, that's
taller.
my truck.
Yes, I understand that. But he had this island, and, you know, that's what we're all curious about. What the hell was he doing on that island?
Women, swimming, drinking out of a coconut. That was nuts.
Yes.
Or having sex with children.
Yes,
maybe.
but that's the part, Kash, that we're really curious about. Can you tell us more about this island and how it operates?
You know, every food delivery robot works for FBI.
Look what Don did for my career.
And it does.
It's okay.
Every
I'm gonna
food
do it.
robot works for the FBI. I see what they see. If you block one of the robots on the sidewalk, you don't get the delivery. No food. Nada.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes.
And making me wait.
Yes.
To bring the food to the person.
Well, that's not good. Cash, can you at least tell me about Thomas Matthew Crooks, the guy that shot President Trump?
Who?
The fuck?
Well,
Okay.
Cash, can you tell me anything about what's going on at the FBI right now?
Well, he
what have
jumped
you learned
that time,
since
but
you've
like
taken over the FBI?
I didn't catch him.
I've been so busy
I wasn't
with
parked right.
FBI. I thought, for me, I thought it was the Federal
Hmm.
Bureau of Banking. I didn't know which stands FBI. I thought FBI stands for Federal Bureau of Investments. That's what I thought it was.
You thought it was more of an investing thing.
Yeah, banking investment, cash is the name and that's the game.
That's right. That's right. I agree. Do you enjoy your job at the FBI? Is it a fun job for you?
Oh, it has been so much fun, Every day I sleep under the covers.
I warn y'all,
and I
I'll
do,
jump.
Because I'm so busy.
Well, do you have anything else to tell the people? Anybody, any final thoughts to people that may not trust you or they may not trust the FBI? Is there anything that you want to say to them that might make them feel better?
I'm sorry, I've been such a
It's time.
crisis.
I'm gonna
because
do it.
I've been solving all the crises. I apologize. I mean, I do,
Yeah, well, that's good. Well, listen, Kesh Patel, I think a lot of people, you've cleared up a lot today.
What the fuck is happening, Mom?
Ask me anything you want to.
How am I not catching him?
Yeah, well, no, just, what, a
How-
lot of people think your
What
girlfriend
is
is
going
in a
on?
massage.
So
What do you
it's
say
all
to
right.
that?
How am I not? He's not. I'm not. He's landing in the truck, but then it's like not catching him.
Massage.
Is he not landing on the boxes?
No, he landed right on the
Well,
boxes,
Kesh
and then
Patel,
it.
I thank you again. You're
But then
such
he falls out of the
an
truck.
important
Like,
part of our country, and we hope that you continue to work as hard as you've been
I mean,
working.
do I have to move back and
I've been
forth?
working so hard. That's the reason I've been sleeping under the covers.
Like, is it because I'm not lined up right,
Yes, well, that makes a
or
lot of sense. Cash
is it
Patel, everyone, and we'll
automatic?
see you in Valhalla.
Because it goes to like a cutscene once he starts to jump.
Wahala. What's that?
Fall always feels like a reset. Between back to school, busier routines, and shorter days, finding time to cook.
So, but like, there's two arrows on the ground. I can't tell if I'm parked.
Stay on track and enjoy something comforting and delicious, no matter how hectic the season gets. More variety, more meals. Choose from a wider selection of weekly meal options, including premium seafood choices like salmon and shrimp, at no extra cost. Enjoy even more GLP-1 friendly meals and the new Mediterranean diet options.
And then it says catch
packed
him when
with
he
protein
jumps.
and good for you fats.
And it
Savor
has me
global
li-
flavors.
maybe
For
I
the
got to
first
be
time,
lined
try
up with him.
Asian-inspired
I
meals
think
with
I'm not
global
lined
flavors
up when
influenced
he
by
jumps.
China, Thailand, and more. 97% of customers say Factor
This is it.
help them live
This
a
is
healthier
the
life.
end.
Feel the difference
I'm
no matter your routine. I'm telling you, this is a product I've used on and off depending on where I am. It's such a great meal plan, and it really works, especially when you want good, healthy food that isn't, it's not time consuming. There's no
Got him.
hassle. There's
No.
no worry.
Yeah,
It's
got him.
set it, forget it. It's here it
Here
is, and it's for you, and it's
He
good,
doesn't
and it's
die. Okay,
warm,
I
and
got
it's
him.
tasty,
Yeah,
and
you
nutritious.
gotta like drive
Everybody
back and
loves it. Eat
forth.
smart at factormeals.com/Tim50 off and use
lined
promo
up
code
well enough to
Tim50
catch
off to get 50% off your
trick.
first box.
He's in the back.
Plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code Tim50 off at
Really,
factormeals.com
Tim?
for
Come on.
50% off your first
killing me.
box, plus
Come on.
free breakfast for 1 year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying quota renewal subscription
Here we go.
purchase.
Oh my God.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen,
Oh,
welcome to
oh,
the
you
Tim
should
Dillon
see
Show.
what it is
Good
doing.
friend of the
Oh
show,
my,
Katie
you
Porter.
should. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
After a couple of videos
Mom
have surfaced of Katie Porter acting like herself.
Dude, it literally went
Porter
fucking
is
aggro on me, dude. I could not avoid.
The woman
God
from the
damn.
whiteboard.
No,
If you
I
remember
just
on
look.
the show we talked about the whiteboard. Where
I know, part of the mission. Oh,
instead
fuck.
of
Part of the
actual
mission. I get
change
it.
in America,
Stress levels,
we had this
artificial stress,
theatrical,
simulation theory. I get it, but oh, fuck,
show
dude.
every few years where a senator, congressperson, whatever, will show up to Congress.
That's crazy, dude,
put
that
like
it did
a
that.
Jamie Dimon type on the hot seat.
That was.
And that was Katie Porter. She did the whole thing with the whiteboard. She was, writing all these letters, and she's like, all these numbers on the board, and she's like, well.
No, there was a
how
cop
would somebody
chase, of course, right in front of me,
that's
right?
paid
It can't
what
be
you pay
avoided.
them even
Cars
to
start
live? How
hitting
would they
me,
even
dude.
live? And Jamie Dimon's like, I don't know.
I get
CEO
it.
of
No,
Chase is
that's
like,
real life. I
what?
get it. I get it. I'm
I
not.
don't know how
Fuck,
anyone
dude, that
knows.
was frustrating.
And everyone's like, yeah, she got him. She got him. And then, of course, nothing.
Hey, get yourself
you know,
straightened out.
happens.
Then
And
we can
I
get
said,
you
you know,
back
on
in
the show,
studio.
Jamie Dimon probably gets on his jet afterwards and goes,
Carl,
who is that? Can we kill her?
When I
What's
get
going
clean,
on?
I'm gonna
But
need a new
if you're a
manager.
CEO of
Thought
an
I might
American
look you
company,
up.
every few years,
you
it is
do
an
that, homie.
established fact, and it's built into your calendar and your schedule that you're going to have to go take a performative beating
That was frustrating.
in front of Congress,
I get
and
it.
then
I get
nothing
it. Still,
fundamentally
man, that
would
was
change about the way that you did business. Katie Porter was that person.
Maybe it's because
who
you
would come
forget it's
out
a
like an
video game
angry
and then it turns
mom.
into a video
Cut it
game and
out
you get really
back
frustrated.
there.
I don't know.
You picture her like sitting there. Yeah, here we go. Let's watch a little bit of the whiteboard. Just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about.
You know?
I do not know.
14.4 billion. What's 40% of 14.4 billion?
52?
Yeah, the CEO
Pretty
never
good.
knows.
Pretty good math. $5.6 billion.
Now, by the way, there's people in a hospital bed going, how does this, is this gonna turn in my favor? And the answer is no. The answer is no, but it is entertaining because you go in front of Congress and Katie Porter goes, by the way, and that's how she got famous. This is how Katie Porter gets big. This is how she catches the national attention. She brings in the CEOs and she shames them. She brings out her whiteboard and she has that character. Everyone has a character. And her character is crazy, like she's a mom and she's had enough. That's her character. She's a mom and she's had enough. You can picture her in the minivan and it smells like a dog and there's two kids in the back and they're throwing French fries at each other and she's had enough. And if you're a mom that's had enough in America, Katie Porter is your person. She's not a glamorous woman. She's not especially articulate, but she is a ball of energy, and it's all brute force with Katie Porter. She's gonna tell you the deal. So now, it's nice to watch her abuse. And after these videos came out, by the way, over at Kalshi.com, this, this great site that looks at people's chances, and you can bet on it and make money. Her chance of becoming governor in 2026 has plummeted from 40% to 18% on Kalshi. And one of the reasons is because people like Katie Porter aren't just Katie Porter when it's Jamie Dimon. And it's actually childish of Americans to think that. This is actually something that many of you should have been. And this is not an endorsement of Katie Porter, by the way. I don't really care if she wins or not. It doesn't matter to me. But I will say it is childish of America. This is something that Americans do all the time because a lot of you are children. Hopefully not the people that listen to this. But many of you are children. And children believe in fairy tales. And the fairy tale that many people believed about Katie Porter was she was only Katie Porter when it was necessary. She was only that rude, boisterous woman fueled by this fiery passion, and it would only ever get directed at CEOs whom you disliked. That was that's a fairy tale. No one is just that when it counts.
The choice of the profession.
Truly, no one is just that when it counts. Katie Porter's Katie Porter is Katie Porter is Katie Porter. If you fuck up her restaurant order, she's Katie Porter. If you're Jamie Dimon who runs Chase Manhattan, she's Katie Porter. If you're her staff, her husband who she dumped hot mashed potatoes on his head,
The revolution
you're
is
Katie
coming.
Porter. Now, the idea is you should want a woman like this. You should want a cruel, abusive woman because the president now is cruel, abusive, and petty, and his followers love it because she's also very funny. She's not as funny. But the pearl clutching about Katie Porter, people going, oh, but she's a vicious monster. That's what you want. That's what you people actually want. So again, now let's watch what I'm talking about. Many people don't know what I'm talking about, but I just want to say this before we play this video. Katie Porter is not a nice person. She's not a pleasant person. You wouldn't want to have lunch with her. She's unhappy. There's many things in her life she's unhappy about. But that's the perfect person that you want. You want someone who walks into the governor's mansion angry. Newsom's not angry. He's good looking, he's got a hot wife, he's a con artist and a criminal. And he's just scamming people left and right. He believes in less than nothing. Not nothing, that would be something. Less than nothing. Katie Porter is an angry, vicious, like junkyard dog. A dog outside of a scrapyard who scares the children walking by. I don't know if that's the worst type of person, but grow up. Of course, she's not just angry at billionaires, she's angry at anyone and everyone. Can you imagine being at Katie Porter's house for a holiday and how terrible that must be? How horrible it must be to be in her home for a holiday. The stress, the tension, the silences that are only punctuated by her cacophonous, witch-like howl. But by the way, you kind of want that. Don't you want that? That's kind of what you want. What do you want this woman to be nice? She shouldn't care about her aide. She shouldn't treat her aide especially nicely. She shouldn't be terrible to her aide. But here's the thing. Katie Porter is going to treat... It's not... If it was just her aide, it wouldn't be right. If she was just treating people in a lower station than her wrongly, that wouldn't be right. She doesn't know how to be nice to anyone. That's my point. My point is not that you should abuse the waiter, the waitress, the cook, the chef. I tip people a lot of money. I remember when I had shitty jobs. I'm not saying any of that is right. I'm saying this woman is incapable of being nice to anyone. It does not exist. You've never seen it from Katie Porter. She's incapable of doing it. It's why she's effective in the sense that she's been able to get into Congress. It's why that she's known nationally in the media as somebody. She's a bitch. That's it. Full stop. To everyone, she's going back through the McDonald's drive-thru in Orange County. She's going back through. There's the barbecue sauce is not in the bag. It's not in the bag. Or she's parking the car and she's going in. She's going in and she's cutting the line. She's cutting the line. She doesn't know how to be nice. Katie Porter, everyone, friend of the show.
Savings for our economy. So I'm on the oversight committee, you might know, and that is where we
look how nasty, by the way. Look at this. Everyone's going to get mad about her yelling at the aide. Look how nasty she's being right now. It's not even a particularly controversial question. She's angry. She woke up angry. She just wants to eat French toast. She's so angry right now. Keep going.
What it showed is if we don't electrify our transportation sector, that we're going to lose more than 500,000 Californians dying prematurely to air pollution and other problems. And the state could lose.
It's a big rule. There's two kinds of cars, two kinds of people. People who eat in their cars and people who don't.
That makes a huge difference. And like, I don't.
Okay.
That's what I like. We have kids, but you can see, as the kids get older too. Like,
at the same time.
You can like see the difference. Like, oh shit.
Huge difference.
Okay, so now, see, here's the deal.
Yep.
She's got another boom baddie. She's hiring boom baddies, fatty boom baddies.
Okay,
everyone's blood sugar in that house is low. Let's just be honest. Everyone's blood sugar in that house is low. Everybody needs a fish taco yesterday. Katie Porter is angry.
By the way, the
Katie Porter
gameplay,
took
I beat
medicine.
that.
The girl came in, the boom baddie came in and said,
The gameplay was
Hey,
literally touch
boss.
the controls as little as possible.
You're actually wrong about what
No,
you're
that was
saying,
literally
boss.
the challenge.
And then
Was
Katie
not
Porter
over.
goes, yeah, well, you were in my
It
shot
was,
before.
yeah, dude.
Go to the other thing where she's, Katie Porter walks out on an interview. Because the woman at CBS just said the easiest thing
The
ever.
girl
She's like,
he's
what are you going to say
talking
to Trump
about, I
voters?
guess they
And
caught
she's
some
like, why would I need them to
congresswoman.
win? Now, all she had to say, all
She
Katie
was on
Porter had to
Zoom
say,
or something on a
because this is the
webcam,
easiest question in politics.
and
You always get this
she went
question.
off on one
What are
of
you
her
going to say to the
staffers.
other side? That's the
It was
question.
something,
It's the
you know,
easiest
you know,
question in politics. And all
a
Katie
little bit
Porter
too
had to
real.
say was, I think people, no
A little
matter
bit
who they
too
voted for,
real.
all care
Yeah.
about the same
I'm just
things.
like,
They care about
whatever.
their family. They care
And I don't
about
know how bad it
their
was. Like
economic
she might have
security. They
gone
care about
full
their
fucking
communities. It's the
psycho.
easiest
Who
answer
was that
I
girl
could
in
give it.
Misery's name?
And I'm a comedian and a
Like
podcaster.
Mm-hmm.
she could have gone
You know, and
full,
whatever else
Yeah.
epithets are
but
thrown at me on the
But at
internet.
the
But
same time, that's
I could
normal
have answered
too.
that
but at the
question, and
same
anyone
time, dude,
could.
like yeah,
Katie
people
Porter
lose
doesn't
their
want
shit,
to.
People lose
Why?
their shit.
That's the
She's
problem.
angry.
Hollywood has
She's
not
angry
given
that
you
she
a
didn't leave
true
the house in
reflection
time.
of
She's
what
angry
real
that the dress
people
she
are.
bought doesn't
And
look the
you're
way
trying to
she thought
use
it was
this
going to look.
your
She is
false
pissed.
gospel Hollywood.
And
Anyways,
this
yeah,
little
dude, people
blonde
lose their
bitch
shit.
who's sitting in front of Katie
People
Porter
freak the
asks her a
fuck out.
question.
So,
And
but at
Katie
the
Porter
same
goes, fuck
time,
this
like
hack.
abusers suck,
Katie
dude.
Porter in her head
People
goes, she
who
probably fucked her way into this job.
so, but
She's a
then get a
fucking
different fucking job.
brain dead bimbo.
At the same
Why
I
time,
should
don't
I
know,
have to
like,
talk
but
to
then
her?
that's
I'm
not
Katie
even
Porter.
discussing like,
I bring out a
okay, so
whiteboard
she
in
like,
Congress and I scream at billionaire CEOs.
she
Why am I
loses her
talking
shit.
to this
or like,
You
fucking
know, like,
I
trollop?
lose my shit at my kid.
But it's the
but in
easiest question
some
in
ways,
politics. By the way, I
say,
couldn't think of an easier question.
because I've
Literally,
had both,
it's the
like,
easiest question because it
sometimes it's
allows
almost
you.
easier to
The
deal with the
easiest
people that
questions in
lose
life
their
are the ones you
shit
can
Yeah.
than the
redirect.
people
Like in the sense
that
that,
are
like, you
fucking
have these prepared talking points.
non-progressive
Yeah,
Somebody
but
asks
you
you a
can't.
question and you
Yeah.
go,
like,
glad you brought
no,
that
that
up.
are fucking
Passive.
Boom,
No,
boom,
no.
boom. You
and
hit your
like
points.
they'll try to cut
We believe in
you
strong
and
family,
like,
strong
but that
community,
aren't
dang and
so.
kind,
So who
ding,
knows? There's a fine.
crime,
I
dead,
guess Ellen
bad,
was a
joy,
monster.
beat him, dead.
You know, they think she killed her.
Easy. Let's see what she
Well,
does.
that one girl, that she
Easiest
died
question in
all
politics.
funny,
How does Katie
dude.
Porter respond? Let's go.
Do you know they got her on tape? Like they have her in a body bag, and she sits up out of the fucking body bag.
How would I need them in order to win, man?
Well, unless you think you're going to get
Yes.
60% of the vote. You think you'll get 60%? Everybody
I
who
think
did not
that's
vote
one
for
of the
Trump
ones
will
I
vote
was
for you.
checked out.
That's
That's
what you're
In a
saying.
general election?
I'm out.
Yes.
Take me.
If it was me
Yeah.
versus a Republican, I think that I will win the people who did not vote for Trump.
What if it's you versus another Democrat?
I don't intend that to be the case.
So normal and like.
So how do you not intend that to be the case? Are you going to ask them not to run?
No, I'm saying I'm going to build the support. I have the support already in terms of name recognition. And so I'm going to do the very best I can to make sure that we get through this primary in a really strong position. But let me be clear with you. I represented Orange County. I represented a purple area.
And then
I
what
stood on
point
my own
do you
2
not
feet
even
and
allow
won Republican
you're not
votes
even
before.
allowing
That's not something every
personalities
candidate in
anymore.
this race
No,
will
it
say.
get that's
If you're from a
social
deep blue
police,
area,
that's
if you're from
social
LA
credit
or you're
score.
from
Like
Oakland,
when, so
you
we're
don't have
all
experience.
fucking
You just
Mr.
said you
Roger.
don't need those Trump voters.
Well, you asked me if
Yeah.
I needed them to win.
To react to
So you
everything.
don't
I
think
feel
Like
like this
Miss
is
fucking
unnecessarily
Laura. No, that's
argumentative. What
in
is
the
your
end.
question?
Well, I was all talking
The
like
question
that.
is the same thing I asked
Like,
everybody.
yeah.
That this is being called the empowering
Yeah.
voters to stop
Yeah.
Trump's power grab. Every other candidate has answered this
That's when
question. This
polite
is not.
society goes
And I
too
said that I
far.
support
It's
it.
too fake.
So, and the
that's
question
too
is,
fake.
what do you
You're
say to the
expecting
40% of
someone
voters who voted for Trump?
Oh, I'm happy to say that. It's the do you need them to win part that I don't understand. I'm happy to answer the question as you have it written, and I'll answer it.
And we've also asked the other candidates, do you think you need
And
any
I
of those
might even argue that's
40%
the
of
kids
California
want
voters to win? And you're saying, no, you don't.
No, I'm saying I'm going to try to win every vote I can. And what I'm saying to you is that
but because
well, to those voters,
because
okay,
it feels authentic.
I don't want to keep doing this. I'm going to call it
normal.
Thank you.
Yeah, my dad was
Easy. Here's the thing.
my mom.
Watching,
It's an
listening
easy
to that
question.
metal band sounds more
Katie
authentic
Porter is
than
easily
Taylor
flustered.
Taylor Swift.
And this is what
But
happens
she has a
to
great
people that
life.
are easily
She has a great
flustered.
life. It all came
They
true for her,
crash
dude.
out,
It all came
as
true.
the youth would say. She crashed out. Get life insurance right now. You cannot wait. I'm telling you, so many
It
people have
did. It all
unexpected
came true
loss in
for
their
her.
life. And
It's
the
worth it.
people that have protected
Because
their
it all
friends and
came
family
true for
are
Taylor.
always,
And you're just jealous.
you know, a step ahead. They're ahead of the game.
You're just
It's
jealous.
not a complicated process. With
But
Ethos, it's
that's
100%
true.
online. No medical
No,
exam
you're
required.
right.
You just answer a
Everybody
few
likes
health
nice
questions.
things,
Get a
dude.
quote in as little as 10 minutes.
That's the
I'm
big
telling
deal.
you
Come
can
to
get
terms
same-day
with.
coverage
Yeah,
without
you're
ever leaving
right.
your
I
house. You
want to
can get
be
up
the
to $3 million
chosen one
in coverage
too.
Some policies as low as $2 a day billed monthly.
Mm-hmm.
Ethos is a
We all
trustworthy
would like
company
to
that
be the
disrupts the
chosen
traditional
ones,
life
dude.
insurance
It would be
industry.
nice to be the winner.
As of March
To be
2025,
good at
Business Insider named
everything. To be
Ethos
the
number
guitar
one.
player.
No
That
medical
it would be
exam,
great.
instant life
I'm not
insurance
saying
provided.
it wouldn't
3
be.
million families have completed their
So,
applications
but
and
anyways,
trusted
I've been
Ethos to help
listening to
find the right
stuff
coverage.
about Rome
Ethos
lately.
has
We've come a
4.8 out of
long
5
fucking
stars on
way, dude.
Trustpilot with over
No,
2,400
them rich
reviews.
people used to be
Protect your family with life
ruthless.
insurance from Ethos. Get
Mm-hmm.
your free
Like
quote at
ruthless. So yeah,
ethos.com/TIM. That's
we've come a long way, man.
ethos.com/TIM.
And yeah, they're still
Application times
ruthless,
may
but
vary,
it's
rates may
not.
vary. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos. Get up to $3 million in coverage in as little as
I don't
10
know. We'll
minutes.
see. But yeah, still pretty ruthless. But
Ethos.com/TIM. But again, Katie Porter doesn't know how to be
we
another
still have rock
thing.
and roll for now.
Neither does
So
Trump.
we'll see.
People just like the thing
Still got
he
the
is,
blues for
or
now.
enough of them like it. Trump
For
doesn't
now,
know
we
how to
still
be
got the
something
blues.
else.
So
Trump is always Trump. He's always Trump when he's in Israel and he's doing the thing with Miriam Adelson and he goes, you know, hey,
yeah,
I asked Miriam, what country does she like better,
Legends of the
Israel or
Fall. We
America?
still
She
got.
refused to answer.
We
That
still
might
got
mean
the cool,
Israel.
dude. We still have
He's
Jesus.
always
We still
doing
have the
Trump.
cool, bro. So
He's always, you
whatever.
know,
We'll be fine. I was watching something. Was
Need
it
a
a black
hand?
woman or
How
something? I
about a
can't remember.
banana?
But it was
Nano
like
Banana is now on Artlist.
basically that was the moral. Was
I
like
mean,
we'll
this is amazing.
survive.
Take a look at
Don't
this.
get
This
through
is all, and
whatever
this
the
is
fuck
again, you would
happens. We'll
think
get
Mm-hmm.
if
normal people survive, dude.
you say to yourself,
So
a lot of
That's
people
like
in America have
not
gotten
when
really
we're
tired
talking,
of
but
Bibi Netanyahu
oh,
and
because
frankly
I
of,
can
of,
tell
of
Jamie
Israel at
gets
this
herself
point.
worked up about
And it's
what's going on in the
because
world.
I
they
would too. I
feel
can't
that
blame her.
groups
That's
like
why I'm
AIPAC and
almost
people
glad
like
my
Miriam
sister's
Adelson
not here,
have
And
too
dude.
I
much
can't
influence on
blame her,
U.S.
but then I was trying to
politics.
help tell
Or
And
her,
your
that the
well,
mom. I
war
think
in
about your
Gaza,
mom
well,
being here right now,
hopefully, is ending
motherfucker, dude.
over whatever. I mean, there's a
but
lot
Whoa.
of, you know,
but I was trying to tell her
there's a lot of
halfway
talk about it not being
that
over,
like
but
being
let's
Catholic
just, it's over
helps
for
me
this
in
week on
that
this
No.
show.
because it makes me not
But
take
a
this
lot of
too
people in
serious.
this
Hysterical.
country
It's like
are
that I can't get
questioning
worked
the
up
You
for
know,
this
relationship
because they're just
between
ruining
heresy
my
Israel
and
and the
world.
U.S.
hysterical is
Now, he has
literally
a
the
major
Yeah.
same
victory
to
here. Now,
get
whether it holds
caught
or
up
not, I don't
that
know, but he
it's
has a
so
major
your
victory
moment is so fucking
where
Yeah,
this
to get
thing
so,
kind of
and that's
ends.
that whole like
And he
to
could
be
just
in
walk
this world
away
but not of
of
it.
it.
You
somewhat
have to keep
unscathed. And I
reminding
don't mean
yourself
unscathed,
of
meaning
that.
like
And so
it's
like
still,
yeah, like
it is a
shit can get
very,
scary
it's very tough
and
to
like
imagine that
all
Well,
of
younger
it's
that.
nice
generations
too
will
to have
support
a
Israel
big
the way that
church,
older
like
generations
big
have
army.
right
And
now,
when you
if you look at the
become
Yeah.
numbers.
Catholic, it's a big
But
church, and
the
you've got
open
saints that
wound
you're still talking about.
of
That was
Israeli
800
influence on
years ago, dude.
American
So yeah, like
And like,
politics,
you know, and then
there's
to
nobody
spin
that
this all back
symbolizes that
on
probably
like
more than Miriam Adelson,
our
a Republican
Savior was
mega
like
donor.
scourged and nailed to the cross.
yeah.
So it
This is
ain't
Trump
that
being Trump,
bad.
doesn't know how to not
Like
be
not
Trump,
yet,
play
you
this.
know, and even if it is like
Miriam, stand
yeah,
up,
well,
please. She really is. I mean, she loves this country.
but so let it be. Then that is what it is. Like, but anyway, so then she like asked like, well, what do you mean by that? And I'm like,
He's being playful.
She loves this country. Her
Well,
and her husband are so
and I'm
incredible.
like,
We miss him so
but
dearly.
the transformative
But I
is
actually asked her, I'm going to get her in
that
trouble
when
with this,
like
but I actually asked her once. I said, so Miriam,
we really
I
don't
know you love
believe in the
Israel. What do you
afterlife
love
any
more,
moment.
the United States
We
or
don't.
Israel? She
We've
refused to
turned into
answer. That
Jews.
means,
Jews didn't believe in heaven
that
or
might mean
they've
Israel, I
we've
must say.
regressed.
So, I mean, he's being playful. And you
And
realize
then
at this
that's
moment,
part of
this is when
trying
he
to
did the I Wish
remember
Her
is
Well
like,
with
yeah,
Ghislaine
this
Maxwell and the
world,
Severance
like,
people
we
talk
love
about
each
people
other,
that have had
but
problems.
like,
this isn't.
this
The
is
mega
the
rich,
preamble to
um,
what's next.
there's a
Yeah.
And then on top of
playfulness.
that, it's already
And they don't
over.
realize
Mm-hmm.
how
It's
damning
just, it
some
already
of
blew up.
what
It's
they
just
say
playing
is
itself
while they're
out.
being
No,
playful.
they already nailed him to it.
And then
Because, and I know
I
this because I
think
know
it's
more rich
because
people now than I
every
ever
day
have.
it continues,
And
that's
what they
any
will
soul that's
reveal in a
lost, there's
moment of
also
being
souls that
playful
are being born,
can can
is
be
brand new.
very
So that's why he
substantive.
lets it
And
continue.
damn it,
Yep.
but
Yeah,
again,
it's
to
just
them, they
this
are
isn't
just
my
kind of
world.
poking and
Yep.
prodding and
This isn't
having
it.
fun,
Like,
which is the
so
luxury
it's
of
hard to get
being
worked up
a
about it
billionaire
when they're like, no, like
or a
I'm just trying to
centimillionaire.
figure out how
There's
to
a
be here
luxury to
Without
not
getting too
taking it. It's
distracted,
not
and,
that
and
but still
serious.
loving your kid.
That's
No,
really
that's
what
the cat
this thing
without
comes
going
down.
to
I
golf.
asked her,
yes,
You've
and
seen those
what
churches? No,
country
they have
did
golf
she
zones,
like?
dude. That's
This one
the
or that
golf.
one? And
where
she
I'm
didn't
just trying
answer.
to
It
remind
might mean
myself,
this one.
like I'm just
He's
trying
having
to
fun. That's
save my
something
kids'
he would have
souls
said
Yep.
at a dinner
and try to
table
help
with
their
friends.
souls, you know,
He's
and my
saying it
own.
in front of the
But
world
Yeah.
yeah,
because
those
he
Protestants
doesn't
have
know how to be
horrible
anything other than Trump.
theology.
I know. So that's why I was
That's
like,
it's
That's
just
why
something
she
to
gets
be said.
known.
There are
She has
certain
a horrible,
politicians who are
and
liquid
the thing,
and they
she doesn't
go
even realize
that's,
into
it.
but I
the
think that's
shape
why
of whatever
Jamie
container that is
struggles.
holding them.
She's smart, like her mama was
I've
smart.
accused AOC of
And
being
so there's
kind of
things
like
about
this.
the religion she grew
You
up
know,
in
where
that I
she's
think
to the left
bother
and then
her,
not, and
that
then
she can't
critical of Israel and then
articulate it,
not
and
so
she doesn't know
much, and then she's in front
why.
of a Jewish
Uh-huh.
group
But
and she's
like, I
claiming to
think
be
that, you know, but
partially
she's
Jewish,
still
whatever.
religious. She still
Yep.
It's just
believes.
But
not,
she's not
you
in
know.
communion.
Yeah, and so it
Obviously
struggles with
Lindsey
her, you
Graham is
know.
clearly
And
like
it's
this,
like,
right? A
you know,
guy
it's
who
the
just
same thing. I don't want. I'm not
he
pushing
hates Trump. He
anything because you
loves
have to
Trump.
come
He's a
by it
neocon. He's a
organically.
popular. It
But
doesn't really
then it's like,
matter.
but then at the
He's
same
just doing
time,
what he
it's
thinks
really
he
hard to
needs to
put
do to
into
survive
words what I'm
politically.
trying
But
to.
then there are people that are like Trump and Katie Porter. They don't know how to be anything other than what they are. So eventually what happens
So,
is the moment meets
but
them.
anyway, something he said
The
from my
moment meets
from her
them.
perspective.
Trump got
Yeah, it's
elected
not.
during a time when we were about to
The
run
church told me
another
not to work too worked up.
Bush Clinton
I don't know
campaign,
what to tell
and
you.
everybody was
No.
bored.
Yep.
And then he comes in, and the moment meets him.
Thing.
Just like Katie Porter doesn't know how to be anything other than this angry
Dude, I'm like at
mom
the
with a
end of the
stain on her
game.
shirt
Don't know what to
who's
do
had
here.
enough. I've had it up to here. So nobody
What to do
knows.
it 100%?
Yeah, Katie Porter
Or do
verbally
you get
abused
the
then
answer
husband and
to
explicit
Holy
tirade.
shit.
Fucking idiot.
Missions passed
Too
101.
fucking dumb to operate a phone, and she
There's
dumped
only
hot
101.
mashed potatoes on his head.
So
That's what
this is
she
the
did.
end. I think that, yeah, I think I'm at
Katie
the
Porter
end,
once
dude.
dumped scalding mashed potatoes on her then husband's head
101
during a fight.
stories.
Resurfaced
So
divorce
this is
documents
probably,
alleges clips of her
I
fiery
already did
temper
101.
continue to
So
go
yeah.
around. She's got a temper. She's an angry woman. She's a potato hurling witch. But don't write her off. I think that would be a mistake.
I could see where it'd be a lot better
I
game.
think that would be
Or
a
how they
little
built,
bit
like
of a
you could do
mistake.
missions differently. Like it should start
I don't know
over
that Katie Porter's
where my
done
character
politically.
is all
She might
leveled up
be. She
still.
very well might be.
It should start a
But if
brand
the
new game, but my
Democrats
stats are all
want to
where they were when I
play
ended this playthrough.
in the sandbox, you're going to need
And then the
people like
missions you
Katie
should be
Porter.
able to do
You
differently.
know, Zoran Mondami's about to win in New York, and a lot of people ask me what I think
There should
about
be
that.
more
You know,
than
I'm a
one
New
way. You know what I
Yorker.
mean?
I've grown up
And
here,
that would
grew up on
make
Long
the game
Island.
fun. After you finished it, you could go back
I'm
and
also a
replay the
Muslim, and I'm
story
from Uganda, and that
and then
is
tackle the
a lot of
missions
things
in
that I
different
share
ways.
with Zoran. Here's the way I feel about this. There are lots of things that I disagree
Oof.
with Zoran Mondami on.
You need to spray some sanitizer.
I don't love the idea of
You need to spray
all the public
sanitizer.
safety stuff, the free buses. I think there's a chance he overregulates and
Vinegar, bro.
overtaxes, and
Vinegar.
businesses leave New York.
Vinegar.
And that crime will spike because he's going to, you know, send out this group of people
Vinegar.
with, you know, clipboards as the mental health. You know, instead of actual cops, you're going to have psychopaths on the street. And then the people that are going to be responding to them are like this mental health brigade or whatever they're going to build, who will not be armed or trained in the use of force. So they'll be out there like reasoning with a guy in the subway who just chucks someone in or whatever. I don't know. And I'm being a little facetious, but I'm also not, because that's what they want to do. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. And I want it to work. Whatever they want to do, I want to work.
See.
Carl, hope we didn't keep you waiting, Holmes.
Nah, I was just chilling.
I bet you were. At the dossier? Hand it over.
Hey, everything cool now?
I don't know, Carl. Eddie?
Ah, our boy's done good.
No! You snitch piece of shit! You vato asshole! You sold us out! Time to dig, Carl. You take care of things.
Huh? Where are you going?
To get drunk and get laid. You got a problem with that?
No, Frank, relax.
Good. I'll see you back at the precinct. And I'll see you in the next life, Carl.
All right, that's good. That's deep enough for two.
Eddie, Tenpenny's just using you. He's using all of us. You're the next one he's gonna silence, man.
Shut the fuck up, scum! And it's Officer Pulaski to you. Fucking die!
Okay. Outside.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too.
Carl, you got it all wrong, pal. Tenpenny was the one saving your ass. Every time I wanted to get rid of you, he'd find some excuse to keep you alive. But now it's up to me, and I ain't such a fucking soft touch. So how's your sister? I always had a thing for her. Tenpenny and I got some great shots of her and her burial boyfriend going at it like a couple of horny chihuahuas. Man, does she put out like a pro.
Screw you, Pulaski. I know what you're trying to do, and you ain't gonna crawl inside my head.
I ain't kidding. The best stakeout I ever done. Carl, you should have seen your mom's before she was buried. She was a real mess.
Dude,
Lots of her face
no,
was hanging
dude,
off.
no, dude, no, dude, no, dude, no, dude, no. Oh, it's using all kinds of excuses. Okay, calm down. Random, I'm wanted. It's using that as an excuse, dude. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna use shit as an excuse. Okay, see? Oh my God, what the fuck just happened there, dude? Come on, dude. Oh my God. I told you, did I not tell you? Did I
Fuck you,
not fucking
Pulaski.
tell
Fuck
you?
you.
What the fuck? Okay. This car's gonna blow up on me? Oh, I guess and then it gave it to me.
What?
Dude, hit him! What the fuck? Oh my God! It's because the gun I used, I guess. It was the gun I used. Okay. The gun I used was too weak. Okay, calm down. The gun I used was too weak. Gun I used was too weak. Calm down. Calm down. That's the deal. I just get too excited, get too worked up. Yeesh.
Whoa, boy.
Calm down. No, that one's a real pistol when your bullets just don't. Because they have an air, you know what I mean? It's just, and I get it. They're trying to say, hey, you're doing this part wrong. You need to.
All top quality pieces.
But yeah, boom, that was tough.
Wise choice, sir. Wise choice.
Back. That was tough.
If the cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay? Best not to mention where you got that, okay?
I think I had a sniper rifle too. I could have just sniped him.
The wars are coming, you hear?
Sure. Give me my balls. Oh my. I think I'm ready to grow up. I'm in about playing video.
No, you didn't mean watch the video.
Yes. I think I should be a little bit more mature. This jetpack is the shit.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too.
Carl, you got it all wrong, pal. Tenpenny was the one saving your ass. Every time I wanted to get rid of you, he'd find some excuse to keep you alive. Well, now it's up to me, and I ain't such a fucking soft touch. So how's your sister? I always had a thing for her. Tenpenny and I got some great shots of her and her burial boyfriend going at it like a couple of horny chihuahuas. Man, she put out like a pro.
Screw you, Pulaski. I know what you're trying to do, and you ain't gonna crawl inside my head.
I ain't kidding. It's the best stakeout I ever done. Carl, you should have seen your mom before she was buried. She was a real mess. Most of her face was hanging off.
Don't fucking talk about my moms.
The boys, you know, they fooled around with her at the scene, you know, touching her, joking around and shit.
Fuck
Dude,
you,
what the
Pulaski.
fuck,
Fuck
dude?
you.
What the fuck, dude? No, whatever he's shooting me with, it fucking wasted me, dude. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I guess I'm not supposed to kill him, I guess. I'm probably supposed to chase him or something. No, he wastes me, dude. I need more ammo? What the fuck is happening? Did you... No, video games. Yep, I don't have the right. I'm not doing something correctly, obviously. No, he wasted me, dude. I guess I gotta shotgun him? Yeah, it's punishing me for something, not having enough firepower. He's got body armor, right? Something like that.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching my show.
Oh. This guy, I can't kill this guy. It's like, it's way abnormal, like extremely. So it's gotta be something I'm not using, something.
Yeah.
Not powerful enough. Weapon. I need a sniper rifle.
Ammunition, we don't need a background check. A wad of American currency, conflict diamonds, or your daughter
That
is
was
enough.
good sniper rifle.
Everything you need to get even.
Ask our salesman about every sportsman's favorite, the anti-tank missile. You don't need to clean the deer when he's already been minced. The store leading the fight against communism is having a blowout sale.
Take it, hold it, love it. Works well in a crowded area.
Mondays, exercise your Second Amendment rights and get 10% off all armor-piercing bullets. We're the only gun store that lets you try it before you buy it. Need anti-tank missiles? We've got them. Flamethrowers?
Perfect for killing,
Yeah.
pure and simple.
No problem. No money down. 90 days, same as cash. Shoot
What else
now,
can I
pay
do?
later. During the
Buy
10-minute waiting period, fire up a few rounds of the ammunition gun range, featuring faces of
I didn't sell you this, right?
Come buy ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun. Actually used when we whooped Australia's ass.
I'm not trained in shotguns at all. Got rifles. I think that's it. That's all I can do. I think.
Ammunition, protecting your rights. God, I sound like hot shit on that commercial. Feeling nervous? Welcome to Ammunition. Don't forget the Ammunition Endangered Species Barbecue each Saturday. Protect your home with our Vaporize Intruders miniature nuclear bomb. Ammunition loves women.
See you again soon.
I wonder. I should go grab my jetpack. Grab that bazooka. Try to blow his car out of the water. I don't even know where that ghost town. I can't even remember where that ghost town is. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Wow. Where was that ghost town? See. Not there. Make it here. Land there. See if that place was there. Wait for them. No. Oh. Wasn't there. Oh, I caught somebody illegally dumping, huh? I don't remember where that was at. I'll have to go find it. Tires, hit the tires, dude.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too.
Carl, you got it all wrong, pal. Tenpenny was the one saving your ass. Every time I wanted to get rid of you, he'd find some excuse to keep you alive.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, dude. I'm pressing the fucking button so hard to not get in that. And I was pressing the button so hard. I was pressing the button really hard, dude. I was pressing the button hard. I was pressing the button super duper hard. Really wanted me to take that taxi.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too.
Carl, you got it all wrong, pal. Tenpenny was the one saving your ass. Every time I wanted to get rid of you, he'd find some excuse to keep you alive. Well, now it's up to me, and I ain't such a fucking soft touch. So how's your sister? I always had a thing for her. Tenpenny and I got some great shots of her and her burial boyfriend going at it like a couple of horny chihuahuas. Man, does she put out like a pro.
Screw you, Pulaski. I know what you're trying to do, and you ain't gonna crawl inside my head.
I ain't kidding. Best stakeout I ever done. Carl, you should have seen your mom's before she was buried. She was a real mess. Most of her face was hanging off.
Don't fucking talk about my mom's.
The boys, you know, they fooled around with her at the scene, you know. Touching her, joking around and shit.
Fuck you, Pulaski. Fuck you. Got a gun in your face, huh?
I don't even know what's happening right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just letting him climb on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Back, back, back. Where's he at? Come on. Whew. Yeah, he was tough.
Not
He
feeling
was
so
tough.
fucking full of yourself now, huh?
He was tough.
Yeah, well, them's the breaks, fuck.
Any last requests?
Yeah. Can I fuck your sister?
You an asshole to the end. Punk motherfucker.
Come on, honey, move.
We all gotta keep moving.
Taking that bite.
Hello?
You've hung us out to dry, I know it.
Rosenberg?
Yeah, soon to be wearing concrete shoes in a shallow grave in the desert, Rosenberg? I'm surprised you remember.
Look, I ain't forgot y'all, man. Just hang in there.
Easy for you to say. This Salvatore guy might whack me at any moment.
I'm thinking of moving to the city.
I don't want, I want the city to thrive and function. It's the greatest city in the world. I'm not one of these people who goes nuts over politics. You know, I really don't. I don't think there's a lot in the world that changes your life more than politics. And we're going to talk about it a little bit in a minute, and it's AI. Half of your feed now is AI. You didn't do that. You didn't request that. You didn't ask for that to be the case. It just is. That wasn't political. That's not something necessarily that Congress did. Half of your feed on your phone is artificial intelligence.
I figured out.
Now, maybe more than half.
Oh, not your mom.
Some of you maybe less than half.
That guy,
But over
why
the
he
last,
can't.
and by
He's
the
so
way, I'm talking in the
frustrating
last 3
because
weeks.
I want to listen to the
I'm not
information he
maybe even the
has,
last 2 weeks, you know,
but
to be
it's his
honest.
style, the way he
I'm not even
talks.
talking about over the last 6 months to a
Literally
year.
never stop.
I'm not talking about gradual
And it's
implementation. I'm
frustrating
talking
because you
about
want to listen, but then you're
massive
like,
content dump of AI. A lot of it is fooling even people like me, not people my parents' age. Some of it I go, this is really,
Mom,
a lot of it you can
buddy.
spot, but some of it is really good. And young people are getting fooled by artificial intelligence. So when people focus only on politics, they're ignoring a lot of these other cultural trends that shape their lives much more than politics does. But I hope that this guy comes in, the sky doesn't fall, people go, oh, he can't get everything he wants done. I'm hoping that it's not a standoff between him and Trump. I don't want that to be the case. You know, I don't like the ICE raids. I've said before, I think they're inhumane. A lot of them are heartless. I think all in all, people look at them and they don't feel good about being an American when you see a grandma who lived here 30 years, or a father of a Marine zip-tied or deported, a guy who raised 3 Marines who's lived here 30 years. I don't think there are people that are for that, obviously, but a lot of people aren't. That being said, if you encourage, ICE is they're federal officers. So if you encourage people to attack federal officers, block them from carrying out a raid, if you're encouraging that behavior, you're starting a civil war. I mean, that's just what it is. Now, I don't think it's going to take the form of a civil war where you have 2 sides fighting, but if you're encouraging people to violently attack federal employees, you're going to start a situation like you have now where you have National Guard in cities. So even though you are against these raids and you don't believe they should be taking place, the goal is to win elections to prevent them. The goal is to create local, municipality ordinances that reduce the likelihood of them. The goal is to hold employers' feet to the fire who hire illegal labor instead of Americans. But you can't encourage people to go and attack the ICE in the street, because that will be used as the pretext for a massive deployment of military in the streets, in the cities. I mean, that's really the case. And we haven't seen the Insurrection Act. I hope we don't. But if you keep pushing and people are physically attacking or blocking ICE vehicles with their cars or doing things like that, the response is going to be great. It's just what's going to happen. People get mad at me on this show when I tell you what's going to happen. And you go, oh, I don't want it to happen. And I go, well, that's great. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Literally what's going to happen.
Yeah, the deal is, Tim, is like the people are about to call their bluff.
You can't just
That was the whole deal with Osama bin Laden. Why he was calling our bluff.
There should be a happy medium or a place you can arrive in this country where you go, you need a border, you need laws. Some people do need to get deported. Some people need a path to citizenship.
They couldn't hold it down in the 70s. They couldn't hold. We'll see.
We need to talk about citizenship.
How many of us are going to put us in prison? Fuck, dude.
We can't just destroy the idea of citizenship. You know, there needs to be some happy medium there. And you need to find that, and hopefully somebody finds it. You can't let 10 million people in, like Biden did, into a country that's already struggling with vast amounts of wealth inequality. Very hard to assimilate people that are already here into an existing economic and political structure. So you have to find that space where it's not pure chaos, where you're sitting in a restaurant and then ICE shows up and is dragging people out of the back of the restaurant. There's got to be a way to not live in that chaos. I mean, you would think.
How do you do?
You would hope. There should be a way to do it. And I'm not an expert exactly on how to do it. I have thoughts that you don't need to have masked people that are, that are just kind of terrorizing communities and showing up and grabbing people, and people leave their house and they're never seen again. They're running through a, what is this? They're running through a Walmart?
Walgreens in Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is chaos. It's absolute chaos.
Get the fuck out of here! He's a citizen! He's a citizen! He's a citizen!
Yeah, so I mean, again, it's absolute and utter chaos. And it's something that is going to lead to, clearly, to worse things. Are you ready to win, folks? Are you ready to win? PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player for up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season's on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code TIM to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code TIM. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Everyone loves Helix. Everybody who comes and hangs out at my house in the Hamptons goes, these mattresses are amazing, and they're all from Helix. They're amazing. Helix is the best mattress provider. We've had them for years. Everybody loves them. I'm telling you, you take a short quiz, and they tell you exactly what kind of mattress is perfect for you. Whether you have issues with snoring, back pain, sleep apnea, sleeping through the night, sleeping too hot, too cold, whatever, Helix has a mattress for that. My sleep has improved greatly since I've started using Helix mattresses, and I will never have any other kind of mattress. I think the Midnight Deluxe is the best, but, you choose yours. HelixSleep.com/TimD. HelixSleep.com/TimD. Make sure you enter our show name after checkout so they know we sent you. That's HelixSleep.com/TimD. I'm telling you, you're going to get 25% off site-wide.
Just feel the weight of the weapon, sweetheart.
I can feel the weight of someone's weapon.
Hey, you're the one to blame on that front.
Can I fucking go now, or fucking what? Ooh, you fucking twat! Right in the fucking happy sack!
Perhaps you'll be cured of your little antisocial condition, mate.
Carl, my man.
Mr. Leon?
Looks like this piece of shit was right. You did a real number on those Forelli losers. Now it's time the Forellis found out what it means to screw with Salvatore Leone. How would you like to hit the St. Mark's Bistro?
A hit in Liberty City? Cool, but I'm gonna need some backup.
Take who you want.
Well, I usually use these two.
Hey, remember all those jobs we did together? Huh? You and me, Carl, remember? Huh? You used to call me Killer Ken. Ken the Killer? Ice Cold Ken. That's me.
And him too, I guess. All right, you guys better get out of Las Venturas fast. I'll be in touch.
What about your backup, man? Will you be all right without us?
Of course he will, you fucking moron! Come on!
Get out the way!
Give me that fucking
Even your
beer.
shadow holding his nose.
Don't injure yourself.
Oh, you...
Liberty City. Dude, so funny.
Private function, invitation only. Oh yeah? Mr. Leone says otherwise.
That's fucked up. I can't see, dude. Alright, I mean, I literally can't see. Where's the... I can't fucking see, dude. My own body is in the... Calm down. No, my own body is in the way, Mom. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't know what to do here, dude. I can't see him. Look, my whole body is in the way, dude.
Ain't that a surprise? I gotta go.
I couldn't fucking see him. I could not. My body is in the way. I'm not taking that, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No, dude, my body. I'm trying to shoot and the camera is behind my head, dude. And I can't. The fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? No, what was that, dude? What the fuck, bro? And there's guys with shotguns behind. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. No, it's alright. What the fuck, dude? Let's take a break, dude. Yeah, okay, get ready. Go save. Armor up and yeah, just chill. Take a break, dude. Little. Okay. Should have ran. You need to get the little Uzis and then run. You need to run at them. That's the best in the crowd. I think that's best than aiming at them. But your mouse something. Yeah, you can't. That seems to be the best. Is running around with dual Uzis. With the SMG stops and strays. Yep. With the Uzis, I can keep moving. Flank cover. Switch weapon. Yep. Just remember to save before you go. Let's do this. We got this. What we got? What do we got?
Guns and ammo, all top quality.
Good, 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 good.
Take it, hold it, love it. Perfect for killing, pure and simple. Wise choice, sir, wise choice. There are cultists everywhere, friend.
Why not check out our selection of flamethrowers? We've got a special on hand grenade.
Hey girl. What's up, girl? Your plan's getting so generic. Oh, I know. I blame the poor people. You ever tried gambling? No, I'd never.
Did he,
Give
huh?
me a call tonight, girl. Later, chica.
I guess it was there for 12 hours, is what they're saying. Trolling.
How you doing? This is a fine moment. Can't get enough, baby. Can't get enough.
All right. I need your car, homie.
My mother.
Not my car, you know.
Oh, oh, it's down. Whoa. Holy shit.
Food, fight, family.
Charity benefit if your price is right. Do you recognize me? What's up, partner? You seen my new movie?
Weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break, baby. I don't think I can finish it tonight. Yeah.
You get a mission?
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought I did, but there's more. Let me see. There's more than there's more than I thought, but yeah, Dad's just tired, frustrated. Yeah, 102. I thought there was no story missions and missions must be different. But yeah, definitely a little frustrated. A little frustrated, a little bit tired.
All right, you got. Don't make this any nastier, lady. Are you playing like that? Get out the ride.
I got him in my sights.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Go.
Ain't that a surprise?
Whoa, whoa.
Welcome to America.
Now we get them. Come on.
You wanna hold me? Huh?
Oh, you fucking whore. Sorry. As soon as I fucking...
This is Flight CJ-101 out of Liberty City, requesting final approach to Los Venturas International. Over.
Flight CJ-101, you are cleared for landing on runway 3.
Hello?
Hey, Carl, my boy.
Mr. Leone.
Everybody's talking about the job you did on that St. Mark's Bistro.
Thank you, Mr. Leone.
And you took care of those 3 loose ends?
Yeah, those poor saps ran into a little trouble along the way. You won't be hearing from Mr. Rosenberg again.
Good boy, good boy. Now listen, you're gonna have to keep a low profile or people will start to make connections. So let's keep our distance for a while, huh? I'll call you.
Thank you, Mr. Leone.
Carl, what's up? It's your brother.
Hey, what's up, man? You okay?
Not really. I'm stuck in a cell between 2 lunatics. And people keep trying to jump me. This shit ain't cool, partner. You looking after Kendall?
Nah, she looking after me.
Right. That's cool.
I'ma get you out of there, though, man.
No, you ain't, nigga. Who do you think you are? I'm here for life. I guess I've grown used to it now.
No, you not, man. I'm working shit out. Whatever it takes.
That's a negative. I'm through hoping. Have a nice life, brother.
Hold on, man. I'm getting shit worked out for you. Just hang in there. Sweet. Shit. Can I have this?
Mondays, exercise your Second Amendment rights and
It's all fresh out of the crate.
We're the only gun store that lets you try it before you buy it. Need anti-tank missiles? We've got them.
If the cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay? There are cultists everywhere, friend.
Hello?
Hey, CJ, what's up with you? Are we doing this heist or have you gone soft on me again?
Hey, check it. Them fools been shipped out of the Venturas. Salvatore think I'm cool, so it's on. I'll meet you back at the Dragon.
Okay, cool. Later.
Cheeky bastard! Get off!
Unplug your assholes and go already!
You haven't heard the last of this.
Ah, man, thanks for that.
Twice, dude. Automatic twice in less than 10 minutes. Psycho fucking driver. Oh, I didn't even know we had that. I don't know where to eat on the south side of town.
You hit me, fool!
Oh god, now I got another one. Survived all that, huh?
All right, fool!
But you survived all that. You survived all that. You got it? How'd you get through there, dude? You survived all that now. How are you getting out of that? Huh.
I'm proud to welcome you to Burger Shot. Hope we see you again, sir. Slurp my burger, sir. Have a wonderful day.
How funny. That's cute.
I'm having that.
You need an S on your t-shirt.
Cool, for sure. I hear you.
Last night someone gave me an ass of fire.
25% off site-wide. It's crazy. They're giving away the store. HelixSleep.com/TimD. Mattress shopping is the creepiest, weirdest thing ever. It is so easy to do it online. Helix is the best. You will be so happy. Trust me. Because the other thing is the pendulum swings. Why are all these young kids Nazis now? And in their leaked texts, and maybe they're not Nazis. Maybe they're kidding around, right? Maybe they're blowing off steam. I don't think people should lose jobs for leaked text. But I also don't think, I know a lot of young people that are being that are radicalized. And they're radicalized on both the right and the left. And the reason that they're being radicalized is because they don't feel like they have a future in America. And that becomes, they embrace pathologies. And on the right, it's the Jews did it. And on the left, it's the white patriarchy does it. And on both sides, whether you're far to the right or far to the left, when you go to those extremes and you start rehabilitating the legacy of mass murderers, Hitler, Stalin, whatever, it is because you've given up on the idea that you're going to have any type of productive life. And that's terrible. And those conditions have been created, not overnight, but they've been created where younger people have become radicalized. On the Israel question, younger people have been radicalized in the space of a year, probably, or maybe even a little more than that, because a lot of the things that are coming out are so blatant and absurd, and it's clearly obvious that Adelson and some of these donors went to Trump and went, we can, you'll win, we'll give you the money, you'll stay out of jail, but we want X, Y, and Z. And these are all the kids on TikTok, and these are all the kids that are looking at the bodies of 2-year-olds that are being scattered. And then we have, Mike Huckabee performing this number. And, I mean, this is hard to not get radicalized seeing this. I mean, it's crazy.
Torah scrolls keep on turning.
I mean, do they want everyone to be a Nazi? I'm starting to think they want everyone to be a Nazi. There's no explanation for this. There's zero explanation for this. I mean, I read those Republican text messages, and a lot of them are, listen, I don't know these people, and they're not kids, right? They're in their 30s, and they are saying all this fucked up crazy shit. And again, I think the goal, and I've said this on Rogan, the goal of and I don't know who's kidding, who's not. Again, I'm not like leak the text and fire everyone, but I do think it's worth noting that radicalization on many sides of the political spectrum, but is
We all good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, see you at the back door. Let's roll.
Carl, can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Okay, we're en route in the armored truck.
Okay, I'm gonna get a move on. ain't exactly fair.
Ain't seen you around here before. You new?
Yeah, I'm standing in for Jerry. He's ill.
Who's Jerry?
Shut up.
What?
I think I got Jerry's call.
Great. Next stop, the backup generator room. It's down 1 level.
All right, I'm in the generator room.
Okay, the ventilation grills are on the back wall. Throw the gas down one of these.
You got it. We won't know if that worked until we get down there.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. Right now we've got a schedule to stick to. Head to the security door and use Millie's swipe card. Okay, good. I've hacked their emergency lighting protocols. I'm going to blow the charges you placed at the dam. Here goes nothing. Wow! I didn't think that was going to work.
I can't see jack.
Head down to the service bay. Okay, we've got the power down, which means the gate's unlocked. But now you're going to have to raise it yourself.
Well done, Carl. Now it's time for us to do our part. Try to stay close. Okay, team. I've gone over the layout to this place so I know it back to front. Everybody follow me. Damn! The devious bastards have changed the layout.
Don't worry. I'll take the lead, boss.
Good idea. Everybody, follow him.
So sorry.
Oh. Not open. Ow! To get
Mutton chops.
what?
Not far now. Keep alert.
Hey, I was just about to say that.
Sorry, boss.
Not far now, everybody.
Stay alert.
Oh yeah, stay alert. You have a problem? Okay, we'll set the charges while you watch the door.
Okay, boss.
Hey, I'm on it.
Hurry it up, gentlemen. They know something's wrong. Someone else is in the system.
Hey, what's the problem? You want me to
Somebody's
shoot you
trying
as
to
well?
bring the emergency generators back up.
Okay, I'll head back up to the generator room and shut them down for good. You lost the wheel. Did you yet?
Everybody take cover! Oh, shit. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Fire in the hold!
Okay, people, load up the cash.
Carl, you've got Mafia guerrillas coming to the vault and... Curse you, Berkeley! Curse you!
Okay, then, we about to have some company.
All right, it's time to go.
Open your eyes.
Okay, team. Just how we practice. 2 by 2. Ow! Fuck! Scratch that. Everybody follow Carl.
Whoa, sorry.
You want to get blasted, fool?
So sorry. Mutton chops.
Toe to toe, fool. It's my constitutional right, bitch.
My fault. My fault.
Manners?
You got the death race?
Watch my space.
I've unloaded the police bikes.
Everybody in. You two, change into your police uniforms.
Okay, CJ, you're on your own now.
Time to show these motherfuckers what's happening.
Carl, would you like me to talk you through to the roof?
Anything that help, man. Oh, what happened?
Damn you, Berkeley! Damn you!
Ah, come on, man. Talk to me.
Now head through the casino to the elevators on the far side. Take the elevator all the way to the roof.
Hey, what was you saying? stay cool now. Welcome to the... You wanna get shut up, huh?
Wow.
Yo, where you hiding?
I didn't mean to tell Berkeley. It just kinda came out, is all. Were you watching, you idiot?
Hey, CJ, calm down.
You better take me home, CJ.
It's the bestest.
Goodbye, chiquita.
Hasta luego.
I'll get your ass.
Sup?
You two-bit backstabbing piece of eggplant shit.
Salvatore, nice to hear from you too.
You're dead. Your friends are dead. Your family's dead. I'm gonna fuck you up and your children and your grandchildren.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, but I got some money that needs spending on some expensive trash, so if you excuse me.
You're dead. Dead.
Ooh, very sorry.
Look where you're going. You look so strong and fit. You rude bastard.
I don't stand for cheap.
You gonna have me chase it like a dog? Yeah, you are.
Which label sent you?
I need your ride, lady.
Hiya, baby.
Hey, sexy lady.
You want to go dancing?
Hell, it's your date. I'm just there for fun.
I loved your gift, CJ. I've ordered some electric nipple clamps.
Yeah, go on.
Whoa, whoa,
with you, CJ?
whoa. Ooh,
A
ooh,
double ender has more uses, I find.
This is so interesting.
ooh,
I'm just gonna listen.
ooh, whoa. That is, ooh. Whoa. Yeah, watch the intersections, dude. You're death. Yeah.
I'd love to travel.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I wonder what's on TV.
Hi, Brent. Excuse me. I love success.
You must take a lesson.
Are you okay? You've done this before. Go away. Trying to learn us little?
Checking you out, man. You know how to move.
Those were some new moves. How does he do that? Not bad, not bad.
Do it, baby, do it.
You're getting the hang of this, honey.
Nice move, man.
Trying to give me some competition? You dance great! Well, you don't totally suck.
You really know where to take a girl. Lost the keys to my side race once.
Keep talking.
I'm going to be late. Late.
What's up, dog? This Chinese food.
You're scaring me,
Damn,
CJ.
dude. So tired. Car was turning in front of me, dude. Here's a fuck.
We should go to a darkroom club someday.
This hurts, man. Ouch. A negative lottery, I guess. Waiting there. Fucking look at it, dude. Turning all the way across the street. Nope. Take him on the left.
Watch out, CJ.
And take it on the left. Try it.
Airline food makes you fart.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
My job has its perks. Cheap drinks.
This is so interesting. I'm just gonna listen.
I'll call you, honey.
Bye. You hit me, punk.
Save it again. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Can't do anymore. Oh, can't play anymore. I'm London.
How you allowed to drive if you blind?
Hey, cop cars, dude. Can you throw at me, man? There's like a limit to cop cars.
I'm a college graduate.
Is happening, and when you see Huckabee performing Sweet Home Yeshiva, whatever it was, Sweet Home Yerushalayim, this is causing, I mean, what could the point of this be if not to turn people radical on this issue? And you don't want it. You don't want Nazis. You don't want fascism. You don't want communism. They're the same thing. They're authoritarian structures where you view everyone outside of you as an enemy and you want to kill them. And it only leads to violence. Truly, it only leads, this tribalism and the identity politics only leads to violence. But then you look at some of this stuff and it feels inescapable. You go, well, of course. When as somebody who's been out of the closet for 15, 20 years, when I saw 5-year-olds at drag shows, I said the pendulum swing is going to be huge. And we're going to go back to, like, the Catholic Inquisition.
Still a blanket? I need that blanket.
People don't hate gay people. People don't really care what other people do. Yes, some people do. Some people do. There are extremists. There are, that Fred Phelps gang and others like them, right? I'm not ignorant. But what I'm saying is most people in America are not sitting in their houses hating you. They're just trying to survive. They may disagree with you. They may not like you. They may not have any experience with you. But when you push
5-year-old
an ideology on people, when you tell them we're going to destroy your understanding of what a man is, what a woman is, and we're not going to say this is just the way we feel, and we're going to say this is going global, and everybody needs to subscribe to it, or you're out. And we're going to fire you and shame you, and if you don't play our game, you're out. The minute you start doing that, people start looking at their kids and their families and going, I'm losing control of the only thing that I have, which is my family, my children, our values. I'm losing control of that to schools. I'm losing control of it to the government. I'm losing control of it to the entertainment industry. And that's always been a theme of America, is that you had to fight because all of these things, the food is poison. You had to fight. If you wanted to keep your family healthy, you had to fight. These were all things that have been part and parcel of a country where we let, these multinational corporations pillage. But I look at this stuff, I look at the Adelson stuff, and I look at this guy playing. I mean, and I can't think, are you trying to make people anti-Semitic? It's so, you're laying it on so thick, which is the exact opposite of what anyone should want. Tribal identity politics is the exact opposite of civilization. It's diametrically opposed to civilization. Civilization goes, you're from here, you believe this, I'm from here, I believe this, we're cool. The opposite of that is sectarian warfare. It's the Middle East, it's Africa, it was the Balkans, where people are murdering each other and they don't see each other as human beings. Israelis do not see Palestinians as human beings. Palestinians do not see Israelis as human beings. They've been thoroughly dehumanized. They celebrate each other's deaths. What just happened with Charlie Kirk? This guy gets shot, murdered, assassinated on live TV. There are people celebrating his death in the same way that somebody would celebrate the death of someone in another tribe in a third world country. And that should wake people up. I don't know that it has. And I'm not saying it only goes one way. But I'm saying in that climate, you might not do better than Katie Porter. You might not do better than Katie Porter. You might not do better than this angry, kind of chubby, petty, vicious mom who doesn't know how to be nice. Who doesn't know how to be nice. How are you going to blackmail Katie Porter? How does Netanyahu blackmail Katie Porter? I don't know. But maybe he does it. Maybe Katie Porter burns it all down. Because we're getting very close to a time in this country where we're going to have to make a choice. We're going to have to make a choice. It seems very obvious to everybody that we're going to have to make a choice between something that feels like a civil war but isn't, where it's not going to be people, the battle of this and the battle of that. But I'm talking about lots of American cities on fire, a broken economy, an irreparably broken political system, which some people think we have already. And I haven't studied it enough to know that we do or don't. It feels like we're on the verge of it. We're going to have to make a choice. And it's coming sooner rather than later. Because the next phase after that is Palantir.
Looking to get jacked, man, boy?
That's the plan. It's obvious. The next phase after a good few years of burning and violence and unrest will be, we will walk
Willingly.
into a surveillance state willingly
Yep.
and happily, because they will provide order. And I think we do have to believe that. You know, I walk around and I look at people, and the vast majority of people out there are not living and dying on the political. Thank God. Thank God, outside of politics in this country, we have things people like. Sports, entertainment, to whatever degree it's left. We have public spaces. We have entrepreneurship. People trying to get something going and make a couple of dollars. Without that, without those things, without getting up and going, how do I make $1 today? Without getting up and going, how do I lose weight? How do I better myself? How do I meet a woman? How do I start a family? Without any of that, you are left with the inevitable. And all the people on the internet that keep talking about, you know, a national divorce or all of this, none of this is bloodless. It's all bloody. And everyone loses. Left, right, everybody, truly. So what you need to do is figure out a way to take the temperature down. You have to take the temperature down in this country. It's not going to work if you look at someone who thinks differently than you as an enemy that you need to destroy. It's not going to. You should look at them as your political opponent you want to beat. That's different than an enemy you want to destroy. And I've had the dinners. I've seen the people. I'm telling you what's coming. It doesn't involve you. It doesn't involve me, although I'm pretty good at getting in. So maybe it will. But let's just say it won't. Let's say it won't. I'm not helping myself going out and getting Green into the race. That's what we're doing here. We started the show on a porch. Now we're getting Green into the race. I'm getting calls. People go, what are you doing? I go, what do you mean, what am I doing? We're having fun. I'm picking the president. What's the problem? I'm picking your next president. Leave me alone. But I'm saying we got to make a choice. Stop with this. Everyone's so snarky and rude. And I get it. I get people are pissed. Zoran is the natural coming of left populism. People are angry. I mean, listen, these people went to good schools. They did the right thing. Blah, 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 blah. They have no money. They can't own anything. They barely have health care. They're stuck in a gig economy. And they're not, and they're not happy about it. So Zoran is the guy. We've created, the super rich have driven the economy off a cliff. For even people that did the right thing. I never did the right thing in life, so I never expected anything. By the way, it's why I have things. Interesting. But I never did the right thing. So when you don't do the right thing, you don't expect anything. I was doing cocaine at 14. When you do cocaine at 14, at 27, you're not like, where's my driveway and my house? I never did the right thing. I dropped out of college. I did the wrong thing. But everyone who does the right thing, and they pin a little pin on themselves, and they go, well, I graduated summa cum laude. I talk to these people. I go on dates with some of these people. I sit there, and they go, J.P. Morgan, and 57 interviews. Yeah, they're all having heart attacks at 25. They're throwing themselves out the window because they're just... they've done the right thing. They went to the right school and they got the right internship and now they're living in the right city and their whole thing and they have the right job and they're working for the right guy and they want to show them that they will kill themselves to make $1. I never did any of that. I never expected anything. I didn't have health care till 5 years ago. I had no money in my bank. I had none of it. But talking to people who've done the right thing in their entire life, they're pissed that they're not getting anything for it. They're mad. They're unhappy on the left and the right. They graduate college, the job market sucks, they can't buy a house. They go online, they say, what's this guy Hitler about? Okay? Or they go online and they go, you know, people say Stalin was a mass murderer, but you know what? Why? And they're angry. And I get it. But anger in America can only take the form of Katie Porter unless we'll destroy our country. Anger in America really has to be productive. It can't just radicalize you into being a nut job who lays around all day, gooning and watching live streams. You have to be productive. Katie Porter's an angry woman, but she's in the game. She's in the game. She abuses everyone she's ever met. But that's American anger. She wants to have pancakes, but she knows they'll make her tired and she'll want to sleep. That's American anger. Look at that kitchen she's in. Oh my God. It's so gross. It's so gross.
Buddy, give me a break.
But she's a pragmatist, and we need people like that. Psychopaths who tell people that we need to be having violent insurrections or we need to be cheering on the death of a political opponent. People like that are trying to tear the country apart. People like Katie Porter are ambitious and they're cold and they're mean.
My daddy bought the college.
But she's actually not a threat to the country. She can only be a benefit. She can't destroy the country because she's too busy destroying herself. And that's what we need to get back to. Our politicians have to destroy themselves and not us. And that's why Katie Porter is so powerful. The strength it takes her not to hit someone, physically punch a person, the amount that she has to put into just not ramming someone with her car. The fantasies she has in her head about what she wants to do to people are 10 times worse than that Republican group chat. The things in her head, the anger, the rage, the murderous rage every day, every minute. But Katie Porter is all of us, and we need someone like that. Look at her shit kitchen. It sucks. It's so gross. You can't, if any sauce splatters, it goes right on the wall. It sucks. She lives in a dump. She doesn't have any money. She has a fucking old white fridge. What are you, in college? It's gross. And there's nothing on it. Nobody's invited her to anything. There are no cards. Nothing. Because she's angry and toxic and miserable. But in a way that is uniquely, and dare I say, beautifully American. Because like Donald Trump, she doesn't know how to be any other way.
I knocked off
If
an
she
hour ago.
could,
Let's party.
she would.
Millie Perkins.
If America
Perfect girl.
could have
Hold
been
tight, I'll be right over.
Sweden, we would have. It wasn't in the cards. Don't count Katie Porter out. She's regrouping right now. She's eating burnt ends. Burnt ends in a parking lot in St. Louis Obispo or somewhere. And I'm telling you, I like Rick Caruso better. I prefer him. I much prefer him to her, politically. He's not that interesting. He's just a rich guy with a dog. That's all Rich Caruso is. He's a rich guy with a dog. I can't really do much on him. I do like his policies better, but who cares? He's just a rich guy. He's got a great golden retriever. I see him in Beverly Hills. The point is this. Katie Porter is America's hate pig. Do you understand that? And she's an essential part of our economy. and our lives and how we see ourselves and each other. She represents something deeper and more American, just like Donald Trump does. We're all the casino gambler, full of shit. I run casinos, I have Miss Universe pageants, and, you know, now he loves God. It's a P.T. Barnum, he's a showman, he's part of us. He's part of who we are. This woman is also a part of who we are. Online at the drive-thru, angry.
Hi, honey.
Hey, beautiful.
Angry.
Let's go get some food.
Fantasizing about her
Yeah,
husband
it's
opening the
your
door.
day.
What is
Just
wrong
so she could
with
start
you,
screaming
CJ?
at him. The kids in the back seat, the fat little kids, sticky with barbecue sauce. She thinks she wants to be like Susan Smith sometimes and just drive them into the lake. That's what that woman did. She drove them into the lake many years ago. Google it. Doesn't matter. Don't Google it. But this woman is a uniquely American woman,
I wanna
just
set
like
up my
Trump.
own dungeon.
These are archetypes. This is who we are. That's why we see them and we freak out. We see Trump and we freak out. We see Katie Porter and we freak out. We don't like seeing ourselves. It's actually something we don't like. It isn't nice. We like to think America's like, I don't know, you know, and I don't know, Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. That's not what it is. It's Tom Cruise in real life, a secretly gay guy in a cult. That's what it really is. It's not him in the movie, you idiot. This is who we are. And when we see who we are, but it's also who we have to be. This is who we have to be. Whatever's after this is
I'd love to
worse.
travel.
Yeah, go on.
Whatever is after this is worse. So clean it up, beat the tech people back, get some safety on the streets, allow people to participate in a reasonable amount of scams, just enough to keep them happy. People need to feel like they're in the game here. And the super rich have driven the economy off a cliff. Nobody feels like they're in the game. So they're inventing another game. You don't want them to do that. So I don't live in California anymore, and it's illegal for me to vote for Katie Porter. But it doesn't matter because I think they let people illegally vote there.
That was delicious.
So I will go and vote illegally for Katie Porter.
Thanks, Carl.
Just
That was great, but
because
I've got to get back. I
America
prefer Plug
right
Castle so I
now
can play
badly
ponies.
needs a
it's really
dose of
interesting.
itself. An understanding of who we are, not pretending that we're perfect or that the people that disagree with us are somehow worse than we are. The core guttural level of who we are as Americans is that
My
we've
job has its
inherited
perks. Cheap drinks.
Keep talking.
this kind of amazing place. And because of our selfish behavior across the board, have kind of created this horrible nightmare that we all inhabit now. And then we're looking for a way to make it just a little less horrific,
Had a great time, CJ.
just a
I'll
little
see you
nicer,
soon.
I see
just
you
a little
around, girl.
kinder. You know? I mean, that's what most people want. They just want to live. You only get so much time on Earth. And the people like Katie Porter are the avatars of our nightmare. They are the pictures of our madness. Her madness is our madness. The traffic, the drive-through line being too long, the inability to not eat the bad thing, to not violently act out, to not dump the potatoes on the husband, the rage, the anger, the cauldron of burning fire inside of this woman, the ambition. This is who we are, and we have to take a long, hard look at it. It's not going to change overnight. We're not going to simply become different people overnight. We have to grapple with this. We have to wrestle with who we are. We have to see the value in it. Katie Porter has a utility. America has a utility. There are still things we have. We've got land, resources, people. We've got a strong military. We've got money. We've got a lot of shit. Let's not flush it down the toilet.
legally own a
Don't
gun.
flush Katie Porter down the toilet.
Have fun.
Okay? Get into the toilet with her. throw her a life
See you
raft,
again soon.
get into the toilet with her and start screaming. Because that's the only thing that might save us. Thank you so much. Good luck.
No.
Build a website.